Welcome back. Welcome back. A little bit of maid core. You couldn't really figure out what to add, what to play. You know what bothers me is that I think music sounds really, really different when it's coming through the capture device versus when it's on the main platform. Here's how it sounds from the capture device. And then here's how it sounds from the same machine I'm streaming from. Sounds very different. It sounds like it's very muffled, very hollowed out here. Anyways, I'm geeking out. I am remonetized over on YouTube. I'm monetized again. Where'd my tab go? I had a whole tab and everything, and now I don't have it. It's my post. Channel post. Finally, after 90 days, I was able to file an appeal.
Yay.
An appeal, and the appeal went through fairly quickly. Pretty fast. Which means that the ban was pretty bullshit to begin with, and all they really needed was a human to come in and look at it. So after 90 days of waiting, the channel is partnered again. Memberships are back on, starting at the cheapest level possible. Members-only videos are already up and previewing what I've been working on lately, and there's more stuff coming. Now, unrelated, for those wondering about Raw Phil, a backup is already up and running over on @RawBurnell. Thanks, everyone, and let's fucking go! Thanks, bot. Yes. I can now have members again. I can now make money off my videos, which was no small amount, actually. I really needed that money, I really did. To pay my bills, pay my rent, pay my AI GTP subscription, my Grok subscription. AI ain't cheap, man. Ruining the planet takes resources, okay? So there was that being said, yesterday I missed out on pretty much all of it. Let's get all caught up.
Hello, everyone. We are here for a funeral.
of our sweet, sweet Raw Phil gone too young, too soon, and detracting as we know it is over. I hope you guys understand that. And this will be our last show. I mean, we can't continue anymore, right, Meerkat? It's over, right?
Right.
Uh-oh.
We're all dead.
Meerkat said, no, I'm out. Meerkat said, no, he's out. Meerkat left early. Meerkat, come back. Come back. Not that quick. Go ahead, Meerkat. Please tell him. He left already. Damn. Did they get you too?
No, I just had no sound. I don't know what happened.
Okay. You're fine. You're back. Hello. Go ahead. We were talking. Yes, please give us your intro and your thoughts on the situation. Are you sad that now Raw Phil is now dead?
I'm sad for two reasons. Number one, Raw Phil became a symbol of the positivity surrounding DSP, and so many people were having fun on Raw Phil.
Yes.
So many people were enjoying Raw Phil, me included. By the way, during the marathon, this is the second reason why I'm sad. I got gifted a membership, and that to me meant more than anything else I achieved in my life. And I was spamming those awesome emotes in the chat, and I was having so much fun, and they got taken away from me. And I demand justice. I demand justice from YouTube. I demand a formal apology from John YouTube, the CEO of YouTube.com.
Oh my God.
And I demand Phil to be beaten with sticks for his crime against entertainment and detracting.
I agree. Mr. Ludacris, I want to give you a chance to say a few words.
Well, first of all, I just want to say it's coming home. I just feel like I need to say that.
Oh, thank you.
And second of all, yeah, well, like this is... I'm interested to see what he's going to say today, but it's very interesting to see him slowly turning into the quartering. He really watched that documentary and was like, that's a good idea. He probably wrote down loads of shit on a notepad that we haven't even remembered, and he's just like slowly turning into Jeremy. So, yeah, quite the development.
Okay, so what we're going to do today, obviously, we're going to stay for the
podcast,
of course,
machines.
Pre-stream. That should be an interesting one. You know, though, guys, you got to remember, there is a very non-zero chance that DSP does the most annoying thing he could possibly do, which is act like nothing happened and do a normal pre-stream today.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna cash in. I'm going all in on just completely no selling it, like he's Hulk Hogan in his prime. Nothing's gonna happen. He's gonna act like he's gonna start the stream and get directly into schedule and talking about like Assassin's Creed.
Yes.
And he's just gonna ban everybody.
Talking about Xbox layoffs.
He's gonna ban everybody. Talking about Furbs and what was the Bucket Man and all that shit. Yeah, that's gonna be. But we're gonna be here for it. We're always here to be disappointed.
Yes.
Never expect anything from a Dark Side Phil stream.
That would be the dumbest thing. If that happens, I'm gonna be pissed. But yes, anyways, for today, schedule style, we're gonna go through the week of shit. Not too much, but we'll get you there.
Sorry, it's loading up Premiere so I can continue this animation I'm working on.
Pre-stream starts, and we'll do that.
My fan had broken, the fan that keeps me cool, not the computer. And I ordered a new one, and they're like, okay, it's gonna show up Tuesday. I'm like, great. Next day shipping, I love it. And then I find out, oh, by Tuesday we mean next Tuesday. We mean a week from now. I'm like, fuck. And then I got an email this morning being like, you know what, not Tuesday. How about Sunday? And I'm like, okay, that's better.
That. Any business style announcements? I think there is one about the ka-ching, right, Meerkat, before we move on?
Well, I don't really know what to announce. We were planning on this week having the episode on Saturday, as we usually do it on the weekend, but due to recent events, we have been our hands have been forced to do it today. We don't have any direct announcement for the ka-ching.
Yes, we will get there though. We'll get there. But if you haven't voted yet, if you haven't, please vote now. Okay, please vote now. All right, vote. Okay, I think we should hand it over to you, Meerkat, because I think you watched the entire closet cleaning marathon, which seems like it's an amazing long time ago now, but we got to go through the stuff. So what do you got from the marathon, Meerkat?
All right, dude. So first, let me tell you this. I know people say the DSP's worst stream is always the next one, but this time we have the definitive case of DSP's worst fucking stream. Think of something that you don't like about him, and that thing happened during that stream. We got stalling. We got blatantly just being off camera and not actually being on stream and you having to wait for him. We got technical support. We got awful audio. We got legit doing actual errands and chores around the house in the form of what is supposed to be content. We got him eating what looked like defrosted veggies from a pack. No
from a bag.
Anything. We got him eating hot dog with a fork and a knife.
With a knife and fork.
That were plastic, by the way. Everything was plastic.
Of course. Well, I can't. What, you seem like that was a weird thing, Ludacris. You don't use paper plates for everything?
No. I have recyclable plates that you can rewash. People
oh my God!
I'm quiet or muted or something.
I got you. You're good now. Yeah, you're fine now. Let me know about the mic though. Let me know what the mic sounds. Okay, guys. But anyways, okay. Yeah.
Meerkat, was he mic'd up? Like he had like a mic so people could hear him like taking his stuff down to the bin.
A white plastic fork and a clear plastic knife.
What was that, a road or something?
Thanks for pointing that out. It's so weird. Like the plastic utensils aren't even consistent. And it was so stupid how he was like, oh yeah, you guys are going to make fun of me because I got paper plates, but I had no choice. It was the only way for me to get it all up here. And it's like, what? That didn't even make sense.
Those clip-on mics, the thing you see on his collar right now, that little he was this motherfucker. By the way, shout out to that microphone because it still had connection when he was in his garage, running out of breath, throwing garbage in the garage, like big bags of garbage. He did that, and that was content.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to talk a little bit about my schedule. I just wanted to get everyone caught up on being remonetized on YouTube. Secondary news is I'm thinking about switching a day, maybe not streaming on Fridays and streaming on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then off Tuesday, and then Wednesday. Wait, no, off Tuesday, and then.
So is that I wonder if that's the whole use reason why we got this is not the versatile film stick.
I did figure it out, I promise.
Versatile mobile
Saturday,
mic,
Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Is this why he got it?
There, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then no wait.
I wonder. I don't know, but
that isn't going to work at all.
There we go.
Wednesday.
I think
Thursday.
Ideally he got it to record content outside of his house, but it was applied for this, and it kind of worked. Outside of sounding like shit.
But okay.
Yeah. What else? Oh, the worst part, by the way, absolutely insanely insufferable part was when he was
basically just switching Friday and Thursday,
going through a bunch of cartridges of old games and some like discs for like Xbox games, and was looking each one up online to see how much it cost to sell. And he did this for like 4 boxes of trash. One by one, and the whole time, you know what you had to do the whole time? You had to look at his little fingers, type on his little keyboard. That's all you got.
In regards to,
go ahead, Mir. You go first. Chris.
I was just going to say in regards to this thumbnail where it says "washed." What is that in reference to? What was washed? The hat.
Him in general. I don't know. I think it was a him in general.
I think it's him in general, yeah.
I think it's a him in general statement, honestly. But I did see
it was like he was flexing that his vests have been washed or something. No.
But I do want to say, how much did that stuff turn out to be? Because remember, he was plugging that shit for months about, we're going to see how much all this stuff is worth. You're not going to believe it, guys. It's going to be unbelievable. We got Earthworm Jim. He was saying all that shit. Did it turn out to be a lot?
I don't fucking know. Like, that's the thing. That was like it was like a hallucination. It was like you're having a fever dream and you see like familiar things happening, but then you wake up and you were like, what the fuck was that? Legit, it was so mind-numbingly stupid that you could not believe. This single-handedly the worst piece of content he's ever done. And ultimately, it doesn't matter how much it costs because he's not going to bother selling it and he's not going to do anything with it.
It's just a really
waste your time.
This was on the 4th of July, right? Independence Day. Is this typically how you'd celebrate Independence Day?
Yes, yes.
And typically how you celebrate is anytime somebody gives you money, an ear-shattering sound clip plays that blows your fucking eardrums.
Yes,
that's also what happened.
Don't worry, you'll hear that today because it's still on. He wants to celebrate for the entire month, he said.
Oh,
but it means like he's just lazy. But he said, I want to celebrate the entire month. Why not? He's just lazy, though. But it's so fucking
the entire month isn't the 4th of July?
This one, okay, before we get to this video, I want to show you this.
How about that?
This moment
what do you mean,
here.
why not?
I didn't see much, but this is the highlight for me. This is 9 seconds, but it's beautiful, okay? So DSP is standing here, beautiful Pokemon vest on, and he sees himself in the OBS, okay? Everyone was in awe of the structure of this gentleman, of course. But watch what he does here when he notices himself in the camera, okay? Watch. He's looking
Good
at
stuff.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta flex.
Yeah.
Sneak
Oh, the
flex.
camera's on. This is so fucking cringe. Look at this.
Oh my
Yeah. I am ripped. From here, looking at his gut hanging out, just chilling, not remembering he's on camera, and then he snaps to attention. Oh, hang on, better get the pythons out. They're looking. There you go. Very
Oh,
hype.
god damn it, man.
He did later refer to this as a workout. He was like, yeah, I was going up and
Oh.
down, picking stuff up. He actually said, it was a full day workout, so that's why he
Oh.
looks so pumped right there, obviously.
He can take the day off,
Come
I
on.
guess. All right. I think we should probably try to torture ourselves with this 10-minute version of it, right, Meerkat? I think that might be a good idea, right?
I think, like, if you're gonna watch any of this, this is the definitive way to do it.
Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. And if we rage quit, we rage quit. Sneedfeed said, "Listen, Cat, in this gated community, he was the devil. Sound good?" And he's talking about he, who that shall not be named anymore. Big up, Sneedfeed. Here we go. This is from the marathon. Here we go.
I love it, and
Oh, don't mute yourself now.
Oh yeah, I did see this part. For some reason,
I love it.
Momology had to mute
Stream?
this
Oh,
section.
it's mute. Oh, it's
Oh.
mute right, Clank.
Yeah.
He muted. I'm not pushing now. There.
Yeah,
Also
the
happened.
troll.
Okay.
Did this chat screw up everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and
Oh, yeah,
frozen my
the
The
chat.
idiot is
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Oh yes, yes.
So
we
I
didn't
need
talk
to-
about that yet.
I'm gonna have to.
Real quick, though, it's just a preamble for this. It's been happening for a while now that someone has ALT has a foot pedal. Yeah, definitely. What's been happening for the last 2 weeks, I think he said, his chat has been freezing. Okay, and when I say freezing, it means it gets stuck and you can't type anything. No matter how much you try to type, it won't go. But if you get enough people typing at the same time, okay, the waterfall will kind of, as DSP said, the pipes will be unclogged. That's what he said. So then it'll come back alive. So for him, though, he has so little people chatting normally that it was very easy to do. They just did a little, I think it was a Unicode thing, and then it would go through and it would stop the chat, and then you had to say, all right, guys, could you please spam? And then it will come back alive. But the key point, and why this didn't affect too many other people, is because for it to work, you can't have people messaging too quickly in a row, like get in between your commands. So that's why, even if you try to do it for like us right now, it wouldn't work because you have to have enough blank space to go, and then enough people are going to talk and it's going to unclog. You know what I'm saying? So for DSP, though, however, he has a very slow chat, so it was a perfect target for this. Now, this person, though, did also do this to Raw Phil. Rest in peace. And also to the iShowSpeed stream. Okay. And someone found it. I don't know how, but they found he really did do that in iShowSpeed's like 24/7 stream or something. And the same message from the same person was in there as well. All right. But anyways, they were doing that. they were doing that all week. And this was still an issue during the marathon. That's what he's talking about. We'll get to the end of that in a second. Don't worry.
Start the stream briefly, which sucks.
Oof.
Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were
Didn't
going
mute
to do
that.
that, and they have already. So if you're on the YouTube side, I have to restart the stream. Really
Mhm.
stupid. As a sub, there's nothing I can do. As you can see, the idiot came back, and no one can talk right now. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened, and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life just wants to ruin everything for everyone. So fuck
No,
that
it just
person,
wants to
whoever they
ruin
are.
you.
Not my
Not
intention, certainly
everything
not my
for
fault. This is
everyone,
just
you sociopathic,
complete waste of
narcissistic
life
dimwit.
person. If they didn't exist, humanity would be better for it.
You
But,
didn't
you know,
exist,
we have
humanity
to
would be better
basically
for it.
Suffer through life with these waste of life people.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade?
What
Pull
noise?
up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
Did the chat
Very
freeze again,
upsetting
everybody?
face swap.
It did. So 6 month sub only mode doesn't fix it. But I
Yeah,
mean, this guy.
So his bright idea here, guys, was he was trying to figure out you have to type in chat. So he had 6 month only sub mode. So anyone that didn't sub within 6 months can't type. So his big brain idea was let's just keep pushing that back. So he was doing 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, 11 months, 1 year. And he was talking about doing like 5 years or something, but he never got that far. But that's what he's talking about, his strategy to stop this.
Can you imagine?
It never worked.
Someone is such a loser that they have nothing to do.
You're
in
really
life
getting back at the
but
guy
to
by
stalk
his
people on
by
the internet
seething
and freeze
about
their
him.
YouTube chat. This is their
You
purpose
sitting
in
there
life.
being
They have
angered about him
nothing
is
else
really,
going
really
on
gonna
for them.
make
Do
the
you wanna
guy
see what a
like
miserable
you.
wretch, what a bottom of the barrel existence that life must be? To
Your
wake up and
ego
say,
is
"Today
really
I
being
will just
recovered by
freeze
this
someone's
rant,
YouTube
Phil.
chat over and over." I want you to just imagine
Isn't he
that.
cleaning a closet out right now?
Yeah.
Oh, this
He's literally
beautiful,
cleaning the
wonderful
closet. He's talking about
content
people having
is being
no life.
deprived of people because you can't type in chat because it's this no-life pathetic loser worse than Hitler, worse than Satan, deserves to be drawn and quartered and ripped to pieces, you guys.
Losers.
What a fucking, little us versus them Marxist doofus.
All this sort of bullshit, and he's
Ugh.
like, they're ruining my closet clean.
They're ruining everything for everybody.
It's top of the barrel, not the bottom.
Everything is being ruined by this guy, you guys.
The amount of drama that was injected in this speech, it's like, dude, you're talking about some guy freezing your YouTube chat. You might think Jasper Kitty got kidnapped or something. You might think somebody's
kidnapped.
looking for him to actually hurt him.
He got
Dude, some guy
catnapped.
is freezing your chat. Chill out.
Dude, and he was really he's trying to hide it the whole time, but this until it got fixed, it was really weighing on him, and he was really holding in his true emotions a lot of the time.
LTG lost the child support battle and has to pay $1,700 per month on the first of the month for the next 7 years until his daughter is 18 or 19 if she gets held back from school. Isn't that crazy? You get an extra year of money from your dad if you're such a fucking fuck up that you can't even graduate high school by 18. They'll be like, oh, if you're still in school by 19, your dad still has to give you money for another year.
Sometime it would sneak out
It really disincentivizes graduating at the correct time, doesn't it?
then, but it was really on his mind, but he couldn't keep going into it because it
That's
was
the system.
purely detractor W, so he was trying to fight it this whole week. It was really on his fucking mind.
It came.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it came at a good time with Dark Souls 2 because it's amazing to. I mean, even though he's played the game this is like his 5th, 6th playthrough or something ridiculous, and he still plays it like he's never played it in his life.
Yes.
He said right at the beginning of the playthrough, he's like, "It's going to be my first time going through it without anyone guiding me." And then it's the second he starts it, he's like, "I'm going to need you guys to tell me how to use the torch." So
Yes,
it's brilliant.
exactly.
That, fucking, he had no chat for that.
He started, part 1, like Ludacris said. He literally said, last time I had the help of Tolomeo, so this time I'm not. This time I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be handheld this time. Start the stream. All right, guys, where's this shortcut? Anyone know? Where's the shortcut, guys?
He was in Majula for nearly 2 hours, I think.
Yes, of course.
Just running around.
Well,
Anyway,
made some new costumes too.
You
We'll
by
just run a new one.
accident would find at least one route to go, but not Phil apparently.
Was that Tolomeo he was talking about? Because he very specifically said last time I played this, there was a Dark Souls centric YouTuber that helped.
It's the Rockabilly Diva costume, the Cruiser costume from Overwatch. I like the look of it. I think it's pretty cool. And it's adaptable. It can be changed in a lot of ways.
So he didn't even want to name drop him.
Yes, because, well, you know why, right, Meerkat? You know why he doesn't want to mention him anymore.
Did they have a falling out after their super positive interview?
Well, they never had a fallout, but that was the fallout because DSP was not expecting Tolomeo to ask these kind of questions about Derek, about the banning, all this stuff was not on the docket for the interview. So DSP didn't like that. So Tolomeo became, a scapegoat for and that ended the interviews, by the way. That was, I believe, the last one. Because remember when he was riding high and all these interviews were happening? Everyone loves me now. Go ahead. I'm going to interview everyone. I'm open for interviews, everybody. Let's go. And he was ready, And Tolomeo really went after him. And that was the end of it. Because it was like, okay, hold on. I see I can't do interviews with anybody, so I'm done.
Yeah, I did see that.
So there you go.
That's so lame. Because that was they have a pretty positive tone in that whole thing. And it was pretty soft. Like, all things considered, it wasn't like a Steve Cambion thing. It was pretty soft. It was a totally normal chat, and most of it was really dumb and useless about talking about how they met and how Tolomeo knows about DSP.
Well, no. Why Tolomeo said that, okay, this is really in the weeds here. But Tolomeo very specifically said, because Phil said, yeah, me and Tolomeo worked together on my first playthrough. It was pretty fun. And Tolomeo very specifically said, no, Phil, I think you're saying it, you're over speaking a little bit. I don't think we were working together there, man. I think you accidentally... I forwarded people to you, and then I told you what to do in your chat. That was it, man. And then DSP was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Let's keep going. You know, but that was really serious.
Let's not dwell on my lies. Keep it going.
Anyway, let's move on. But yeah, it was very, very, very interesting for Tolomeo to say, I was not working with this douchebag, guys. I want to let you know. But anyways, there you go. Okay, so this is the Bucketeer guy freezing the chat. I paused on the joke. I apologize. But let's go.
Blobs chat.
But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day.
You don't
Let's
go to
have
work.
some fun. Let's watch a stream.
You don't do
or
that.
He
let's
doesn't say
go
any
out
of those
and cook.
things.
Yeah, he doesn't do any of those
doesn't say
things.
any of those quotes.
With my family. Or this person says,
You don't have a
today
family.
I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and
No,
over.
Dark
That is
Side Phil, the
purpose
most
of my
hated
life,
man
because
on the
I have no
internet.
purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact.
Oh,
I mean,
Maybe he's
holy
not
shit.
American.
I-
Like,
holy
you
shit.
know what
I know. He could be from anywhere. He could be
Yeah.
from fucking Australia. Then
I
what?
want you to think about YouTube.
Could be a
How
Canadian.
bad
Yeah, who knows? He might hate America actively.
of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream?
Insult
How
him.
bad of an employee and a person of coding
You shouldn't even
could
be
you
making
And
money.
How pathetic
Okay.
is YouTube to employ this person? That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably
It's amazing. Like, what are they? How are they supposed to interview for that? Listen up. So you're interested in working for YouTube? I see. What would you do about chat exploits that are found 20,000 years after the website is started? What do you think about that? What are you supposed to answer to that? Okay.
and probably nepotism. Probably
Also, with the
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
I
again
was gonna say,
describing
with the,
himself.
how bad of a coder do you have to be?
ESP
to
would have never
be in
had
this
a job if
situation
not for
ever? Well, how
nepotism.
bad of a streamer do you have to be to actively have to remind your viewers why they like the content?
Oh yeah, good
I mean,
point.
That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking bad.
And also schedule. Yeah, schedule. Yeah.
silver spoon in the mouth family member, went to an Ivy League college. Just give him a free job. Person's a mouth.
Oh, give him a free job.
After going to an
helicopter
Ivy League school, get a free job. What the fuck is a free job? I don't know. Maybe my understanding is wrong, but I think the jobs you do and then you get money. So it's the opposite of free. I don't know, but
Hey, do you reckon he was scammed? That's why. Like every time he's had a job, like before being a streamer, they were like, "Yeah, $100, you can have the job." He's like, "Oh, okay, this is what everyone does." Yeah, sure, why not?
yeah. The predatory loan company. All right, Philip. To enter our company, it's very prestigious. You need to do a deposit of $1,000. Do you want the job? DSP like, yeah, definitely. This is how it is.
An idiot. Give them a job, right? And they're in charge of YouTube chat. No, that's fine. Who cares how important their role is? Just give
One
it to
guy
them,
in
because
charge of YouTube chat, according to
Yeah.
him. Oh, Dave's out
LinkedIn?
sick today. Shit, YouTube chat's gone to shit.
On LinkedIn, it says chat manager of YouTube.
Every channel.
yeah. All right, Dave's off today, so we can't have chat this week.
they're a family member. They're rich,
Yeah,
keep,
yeah.
keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down,
Uh-huh.
right?
The
Yep.
fuck are you talking
Correct.
about? What? Do you even believe what you're saying? Or do you just say this because
So when the Switch 2 came
this is
out
the
last
environment that
year-
you've
Oh, this
cultivated?
is the good sound of the mic. This is what the mic sounded like. I think
We're the poor dumb fucking speds on the bottom, and all the rich people are holding us down. You guys, right? Yeah. That's totally what's happening. You guys, It's like the way he throws that out, just like so lazily.
you could work on
It's
these
like you don't actually believe that, do you?
settings.
You
but
just say it because you know it works on the little downtrodden pieces of shit in your audience.
anyways, here's the sound of that laugh.
Yeah, they're awful. We're smart. They're dumb.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year,
Mm-hmm.
the Chargers are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a conception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months.
Get fucked. Get fucked,
Detractors are
Intractor.
jealous. We are jealous. You had to give $500 to tell Philip you don't like what he's doing. That we are jealous of that, brother.
$5. We're now at 170, guys. $30 away from the denim vest.
Oh my God.
Continuing here. Detractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible.
Ooh.
I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and try and see what
Got
happens.
him.
I'll laugh you to the bank.
I'll laugh you
He
to
said-
the bank.
He says wearing a Viking helmet, pushing down his
Looking like
ears.
Elmer Fudd.
Oh,
But,
this was, by the way, a big gimmick for
And
this
he got
stream.
banned.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
gimmick was
Fucking
him
riders.
putting on a hat.
Fuck him.
Before he even made the money to put on the hat, he ran the poll so people could pick the hat and he can immediately start begging for a hat for that specific one.
Oh.
And then once he puts it on, within 5 minutes, it's already uncomfortable and he wants to swap it. Hint, hint,
Oh,
by the
that's
way.
good. That's good. If you want to swap it, you got to pay up. I got
Another
you.
500 kicks.
And also
Go
on
ahead,
the
keep at it.
microphone, this is the Memology remastered
He got
edition of
banned,
the microphone.
But he
It
was
sounds
still
10
giving him money
times
during
worse,
Bucketeer's
and
stream.
with the background music that was louder than the
cock.
microphone, it was an experience like no other. Also, look at this pause. I mean, look at his fucking ear. What's going on?
Yeah. Detractors are jealous. You know people are going to laugh at you, right?
You look incredibly stupid right now.
You look like an idiot. Detractors are jealous.
You understand that, right?
You understand the internet's laughing at you, right? Detractors are jealous.
We're grown-ups here trying to have a good time.
You're just trying to ruin my July 4th celebration. Detractors are jealous.
Back in the fool.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Stop acting the fool. That's what he said. Criticizing his content. Stop acting the fool. Is
Guys,
that what
we're
he
so
said?
jealous that
Possible.
this guy
I
gave
mean
Phil
it, you
money
can.
just to get
Go ahead and
banned
try
for
and see what happens.
checks,
I'll
notes,
laugh you to the bank.
criticism.
But thanks for another
I'll laugh you to the bank.
500 kick.
I'll laugh you to. I know what he's trying to say. I'll laugh all the way to the bank is the correct statement. But in this case, he's laughing him to the bank. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I
All
guess
right, go
they're
ahead.
in a competition
back in the
who
fool.
could get to the bank
Okay.
first
Oh.
while laughing, and he's gonna win.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
One of those
gotcha,
classic
gotcha.
contests.
So, no, look, detractors are jealous. He's going to the bank to get a chargeback, and Phil's going to the bank to like prevent that, and they're both laughing.
Oh, it's confusing.
All right, a beautiful butterfly tipped me $1. Says these attractors are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're going to lose? And they
Yeah,
are. Like
they
I said,
are.
all I need to do is link to this stream.
Except for when he doesn't. And sometimes he keeps the money for sure, but he absolutely has lost chargebacks before. Or the people that have done it have gotten their money back. I have, what's his name? Kirby guy. No, Snorlax? One of those guys.
Snorlax King,
Oh, yeah.
One of those
King
guys.
Tut.
Yeah, but they really got their money back. It's proven. They sent the proof to a lot of people. So yeah, it definitely happened. Saw the screenshots of it.
I can even say,
Now I think they said in that case like DSP still keeps the money too, but like they still charge back and they do win. But they
I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is, illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So, not too worried about it.
all right, not too
So
worried
thanks,
about it.
gross nuts.
Imagine
Yeah, go
being
ahead.
a fucking Animal Crossing fan, tuning into that. Oh, someone's playing New Horizons or whatever the fuck it is, and there's some fucking 44-year-old loser moaning about chargebacks. What the fuck?
And this is one of those streams today where it's purely for detractors, right? Because the fans he has don't give a shit about this. The real fans, sure they'll say, yeah, detractors lost. Yeah, you killed them. Detractors are dead. But they're just like, can we talk about other stuff? We hope this whole stream today is going to be about all drama. All the time, because Ferb's drama, and of course Raw Phil, and he wants to take a victory lap. Now we're not sure if he's going to actually do it, because he might, let's be real, guys. As DSP does, he has his flying monkeys, and he himself is so plugged in. He's watching all the Twitter, the news on the wins of Twitter, right? And everyone's saying a lot of stuff about how this is a bad choice for DSP to do. So he might take that into consideration. But that's the real speculation today: is he going to want to take that victory lap, or is he going to want to? I had nothing to do about it, guys. I don't know what's going on. We'll see.
God, I hope he takes the victory lap.
I do hope so too.
So
We want
badly.
that. I want it
want
to
Pro
start
Am.
with. I want it to be the king of here. Bow down to the king.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
I'm gonna make an AI song about it. Someone made me a song.
Oh, he could wear that Viking hat and go, you know what they say? You mess with the bull, you get the horns, motherfuckers. Or something
Yeah,
really lame like that. Yeah.
For $2, is it true
And,
you're
oh
matching?
yeah,
all
by
Yeah,
the way,
please, please.
today, what makes me think he's not going to talk about it at all is
Okay.
today is Assassin's Creed Day. The Assassin's Creed 4 remaster is coming out. It's one of the big games of the year. He's probably going to think that he's going to get some casual viewers, and he probably doesn't want to talk about drama and trolls in front of the casual
Ooh,
viewers.
now I didn't think about that. Good point. Is what's more important? Taking the the W on the detractors, or day one views? No, I think he will. I don't know. I think detractor W is more important for him, but that is a good point. He really, really can't resist, can he? Well, all right, we'll get there. We'll do
He
our
can still
final.
do both.
We're gonna do our final predictions before the show starts. But go ahead, Ludacris.
Yeah. I was just going to say, he could go, what a glorious day it is for the king. I've defeated my greatest foe, and now I get to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, while we all sit in our grandparents' basements.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He wants to
Could
say. He could
be.
go that route.
I wonder how far he thinks the reach of Raw Phil is, right? Like, does he think like everything's done? It's like, all right, well, that's done, boys. Wrap it up. Everyone's shutting it down. Raw Phil's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Go
we'll
home,
see.
everybody. Time to
That's
troll
correct. I am
Andrew
matching
Ditch or
them.
something.
So you guys are contributing to the stream.
Time to troll
and I will
LTG.
match
I
whatever
have
you
bad
contribute
news.
to myself.
He is considering
right now,
returning
we're
to
at
Pal World
$191
after
for
shitting on the
support.
game for 2 years.
I was actually playing Power World before going live, checking it out. It's on the 1.0 version. It's really, really good. I really like it. They up the draw distance by a crazy amount. You can look so far into the distance.
I will match that and give myself
It runs great on the super ultra wide monitor.
$91 as well on top of what you're contributing.
And the Ann peeps, the Ann League people are wanting to set up a private server where we can hang out there.
So thank you.
Oh.
Can we please give me the $250 of support? I'm asking you as a favor. I
What?
really don't want to wear this hat anymore. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
keep
have
wearing
so
it.
many favors.
They had like an Ultra Kill collaboration a little while ago, so you can create like the armor from Ultra Kill to make you look like the robot. Sadly, it's not very good armor. It's just not very effective.
So
I
many
hate it.
It's pretty cool though.
favors.
It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head, and it's messed up. So let's get
It's messed up.
to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat, and
Hey,
then
listen, it's July 4th.
D1,
I
yeah.
want to say thanks to all the service members out there who gave their lives to defend my country. But guys, honestly,
still
can
wanna
we
try
do
out
a
this
favor
gun,
and give me
though.
$2 more?
Haven't built
This
it
hat's
yet.
a little itchy. Thanks.
we will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay, guys?
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really
Uh-huh.
is.
So let me excuse me. Oh, wait. I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat, and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it.
Yes, you can. In OBS. Just click the mic in OBS. Mute it that way. Oh god, I hate this.
This is real.
Okay, so let's continue on. Let me
I
get
can't
the hat and vest
believe
back on.
he's.
Like I said,
so
let's
disgusting.
Get the $250 of support.
Hold
so I
on,
don't
let
have
me
to wear this
gross
Viking
you out
hat.
as much as
We already
possible.
voted. It's going to be the red fedora. That's a much more comfortable hat.
Oh,
Please
definitely.
support the stream today.
Still has Leanna's scent on it.
Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to $250, so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat.
Yeah, definitely.
It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad
You're
we
not
got out of the way
wearing it.
early, but
You're
I'm
literally
actually
not wearing it now.
It's itchy.
regretting doing it. Honestly,
Okay.
it's really bothering me. Okay.
Yeah, I should give Philip a few bucks. He needs it.
Anymore.
He needs it more than
When we
me.
get 250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy. But we
Okay.
got to get to 250 to do that. Please, let's get some
Please,
support
guys,
for
please.
today's marathon because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what?
Yeah.
He's rage quitting a hat.
He's throwing it away.
Oh!
That's where your money goes.
So people
Wow.
got up to $200 to put that one on, and then it just gets thrown away before it even gets to the next milestone? Am I
Cool.
reading this correctly?
He scams
yes.
everyone.
Yeah, that's
He
amazing.
scams his friends. He scams his
That
viewers. He
laugh
scams,
was
scams,
so
scams.
forced as well.
Uh-huh.
And he's filthy rich, and people still fall for the scam.
Okay.
Get scamtards.
There you go, Moon.
Well, I
Cricket.
got $2 from a racist.
Okay, I
Who's
was
gonna
gonna
ban
say.
them now?
I was wondering if he was gonna catch this one or not. Honestly, I was like, 50-50. But
All
DSP does know his
racists-
racist term.
Instead of giving money to Phil, all racists are welcome to give me their money.
So, you know.
You will be appreciated, Moon Cricket.
That'd be a fun quiz. Does DSP recognize this racist term? You know what I'm saying? I wonder. I bet he'd know most, honestly.
Incredible racist is permanently banned from my chat. Okay.
Until he makes a sock account and
I'm a
comes right
truly
back with
open-minded
an
guy.
even more
Um,
racist name.
You know, and I've heard people. I'll be honest. I've heard people who are very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion of my own intelligent thought
Oh
that
my
racism
God.
is stupid as shit, and in my own experience, that it has no.
He didn't even read a guide. He figured it out himself.
With my own logical brain, that this is all dumb and I'm smart.
Take that.
You know what else is bad? Eating your own shit.
Yeah, I figured that out myself. Yeah. What does it mean, intelligent thought? Was he really debating that? Now, hang on a minute. So I see. I see the
notice you're
positives.
black. Should I hate you?
Okay, so the positives are I can make jokes about people's race. Okay, that's a positive. But what's the negatives here? Let me debate these. Not really sure. Is that what he did?
I bet you if you wrote it down, it was a close call as well. It's like one bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not racist on this one.
It's pretty close, but
Phil
I'll go,
used his
don't
own
be
intelligent
racist for
thought to
now,
come
even
up
though he
with the same
was.
conclusion we all did in second
Factual.
Except for
grade.
the Chinese.
Like, I mean, you're
Never
told
surrender
it's
with the
stupid,
Chinese.
but then you
Those
grow
pork
up and
fried
you're
rice
like,
jokes are too.
like, judging people based off of just their appearance is stupid. I will agree with that. But you also have to have like some discernment and ability to recognize patterns. Like, it's a balance. It's tough. It's tough to balance.
Good to pass up. You know that, Mr.
It's
Ludacris.
stupid.
Racism
Yeah, I'm
is
smart.
incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced.
Well, DSP is like, he's a bigot.
Practice.
Like, he's a straight up bigot. He might not divide it by racial lines, but the lines that he divides are even more arbitrary. It's like, if you don't like him, you're a bad person. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. It just has to do with how you feel about him personally, which is even worse. Like, he's a straight up bigot. He's a bigot.
Racist.
I haven't got my license yet. I'm just practicing.
What a great fucking butt there. You hear that? Like, Mimoji ended at the amazing time. What's
Own
this?
intelligent thought that racism is stupid as shit, and in my own experience that it has no grounds in anything factual.
What?
And I think that racism is incredibly bad, and it should not be, ever be practiced. But
Wow.
Sometimes you're playing Heavy Rain and the joke's too good. So that's fair. That's fair.
$2 says, how heavy are the bags?
Making fun of him for drinking black coffee is too funny to hold
And I'm not
back.
out of breath. You're just stupid. But
You're
that's-
dumb, and I'm smart.
Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds.
You're
living in his
fat,
grandmother's
like my
basement,
wife
stuffing,
is.
Twinkies in his mouth while he sends me $2 and types that,
Totally not
That's
butthurt.
everyone now. His new thing is everyone's in their basement. That's the new, like, if you're a detractor, you're in mother's basement, 400 pounds, Doritos, that kind of thing.
Because he's in
Greasy
such
fuck.
good shape
So
comparatively.
funny. So hilarious, as you know.
Twinkies in
I
his
know
mouth
he didn't just
while
call
he sends
someone a greasy fuck. What the hell?
Yes, of course.
me
Please.
$2 and types that, Greasy fuck. All right,
All right.
let's continue.
I'm not trying to do a victim complex here or anything. I'm not super thin-skinned Phil where I can't take an insult.
How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing
How we
good
doing,
progress.
guys?
We got a
How you
crazy
doing?
attendance. Don't ask me why we
You
have
don't
this
like
level
me?
of attendance, but we have high attendance today. Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's nothing. So,
Oh,
Jim-
that's. I was planning about 3 hours of reading out your shout outs. So what do we do now? There's a whole segment gone.
Oh, that
I
was
just hosting.
well.
Yeah.
That was he got that expectation from the start of the stream because the stream started
Oh.
in immediate begging, like right
Okay.
into the gimmicks, right into explaining everything, pop-ups all over the place. It was insane. And then the chat crashed the first time and the mood went all the way down.
Yes, it really does affect him when people can that guy Bucketeer. He really made Philip not have fun this week until it was fixed. That's why DSP went on the massive victory lap for that when that happened. We'll get there.
With
We're building.
426 viewers.
Yep.
Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. We're doing a Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing.
Yeah, so this is funny when he has to like a new audience comes in.
But if you say that he's dressed like an idiot, he'll ban you. So the self-deprecation is so fake, and he's still so thin-skinned
He
and
always has to
sensitive.
reframe what he's doing.
I'll say judging based on skin color is stupid. Having judging based on looks is usually a good baseline. If a guy looks homeless but also has sunglasses, a hoodie up, and a face mask on, then you're okay to be worried about this possible terrorist. Yeah, like you have to have discernment. You have to be discriminatory in the best possible connotation.
And explain why
Or else you're just like, you're going to get victimized.
it's dumb. But I'm doing it because this reason, so don't think I'm too dumb. Here's why I'm doing this stupid thing, guys. Stick around. It's not as bad as you think. He always does these explanations now. Always, because he's kind of like embarrassed himself, you know?
Just hosted me with 426 viewers. Well,
I mean, and it isn't just about skin color. Like, I talk a lot about how if I saw Nova online, if I was like a manager of a store, like if I was running a fast food place, any like entry-level position job, and I saw Nova walking to the front door, I'm like, I'm not hiring this guy. I'm not hiring this guy. I don't care if he's white.
hello to Jim Boz's audience.
Look at
We're
him.
doing a
It's going to be a problem.
Indivestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot.
I look like
because I'm
an
wearing
idiot.
the old
Better not
vests
say
and
that,
hats that I
though.
used to wear in my content years and years and years ago.
Uh-huh. Oh, so long ago. You can't even remember. The internet wasn't around the last time I wore this hat, guys. Right. You know you wore the hat in 2022, right? Was that 2023 even? I think. Anyways.
Yeah, years and years ago, like he said.
Yeah, years
I
and
don't even remember.
years.
I'm good at lying. All right, so now can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact, in the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one
It's a bit
tip.
weird, isn't it?
Well.
Yeah.
To have these people like come in and him go, "Oh, I'm just doing a stupid thing. It's really silly," and then to ask for money. It's like really, like
well,
really.
he has to see.
nailed-
There might be someone of weak mind in that 400 people. You know, so, just in case you guys want to know, you can give me money. Thank you.
Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the $300 of
Let's
support.
get
and the
it.
gold vest.
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
What would be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivestance Day?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm having fun with you guys, but last year you guys were way more excited
and way more supportive, which is the real problem here, guys. What happened to your what happened to the festive mood of last year? Did you guys get less patriotic?
for the vests and hats. This year it seems like nobody cares.
I guess you just hate fun.
Yeah, you don't like America this year, guys?
Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't
This is how
care
the
anymore.
terrorists
Maybe
win,
that-
damn it.
Because last year you guys were crazy. Like you guys were going crazy, voting on the vests and contributing to see the next, and now like, no one's even talking about it at all. No one, like no one seems to give a shit. Maybe this is the final Indivestance
Oh
Day.
no, maybe you guys
Jay
don't
says
care.
let's
Maybe
give
I have to
one year
stop
sub
doing
because
this
of
and
the
never do it
trolls.
again if
Yeah.
you guys don't give me more of your
I
money.
can still shout you out. If you
Oh.
go to Kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it, you know, building it up.
No one seems excited for it. He just says how exciting it's going to be for the months leading up to this event.
Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not, right?
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
So for those of you who think that acting like,
Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Is that just frozen veggies in a fucking bowl over there?
Literally just frozen veggies in a
But
bowl.
why though? Why? I don't
I'm
get it.
healthy. He just put frozen veggies in a on a fry pan and just heated them up and put them in the fucking bowl.
Yep.
That's so funny to me. Just
You know
getting
that chat that raided him is so far gone at this point.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh, yeah,
they're watching.
it's
someone
everybody
else.
was.
What the fuck is he doing?
What the fuck? He just got frozen vegetables, put it in a paper bowl. Not even a paper plate. This is a paper bowl. This has a use. This is a very sophisticated piece of equipment. It's for the frozen veggies only.
It's for eating hot dogs with
Like,
a
what do you
fork
get
and
out of
knife.
it? 'Cause you do
A
realize
clear
I'm
knife
ignoring
and a
you,
white
right?
fork. It's very important.
Hello.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. This is this is
insane.
something. This part's entertaining.
Care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
So for those of you in the Kick chat acting
Yes,
like
I do.
complete
I have
idiots
seen
today, like, what
the
do you get
Andrew
out of it?
Ditch body cam.
Because you do
footage.
realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right?
Oh my god, look at that arm. You see his forearm here? It's weird. The Ozempic thing. I don't know where you stand on that, Mr. Ludacris, in terms of the percentage chance he's using Ozempic or something of that ilk. It looks weird, doesn't it? Like we're missing.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, no, I'm very much of that he's using it for sure.
Yeah,
I just can't get over that. He's struggling so badly to cut that hot dog with that plastic knife. If you were setting this up, right, you were filming yourself to however many people. You've
Yeah.
got so many
What
chances
do we
to go,
get
hang on,
out
I
of
might
it?
look a bit of a knobhead here.
We get to
You
laugh
put
at
in
you.
Your fucking
That's
veggies
all we
in
want.
your paper
Anything
plate.
else
This
is
looks
a
bit
bonus.
Stupid. Then you put a hot dog on a second paper
Just
plate. You got your plastic cutlery,
easy
and now you're cutting
entertainment.
it. There's at least 5
It's just that
times
ridiculous,
where I'd
Phil.
go, I look like a bit of a fanny here. But no, he just like he just went, no, fuck it. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to lecture people, going, "Oh, you understand you fucking losers, right? Oh, this is tough to cut with my fucking what a dickhead."
Yeah, and look, it's a chili dog, okay? So, you know, they're kind of messy, but I guess I'm an adult now. I use a fork. Like, what the fuck is
So he
that?
said, he said people would make fun of him if he ate it without utensils. So
Okay,
we're going to
okay.
make fun of him for doing this dumb shit instead.
Look at his
It's
ring.
kind
Yeah, look at his ring, by the way. That's
It's
falling off.
contradictory, isn't it?
But anyway, yeah, go ahead, Ludacris.
Like trying to be like you said, like I'm an adult, I'm using a cutlery, but then you're using a child's paper plate. So
Yeah.
it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Very
All right.
Plastic knife. This is
Plastic
like
knife,
cookout setup.
With you, when you have actual, like a lot of people coming for actual party, people do this. But as you know,
Oh,
who's
yeah, that's a
DSP
good
coming
point,
to
yeah.
his house. The Amazon guy, DoorDash. I mean, how many of these does he buy is the question. You know, he goes to Costco. Those things, they sell them in like 400 packs because they expect you're going to have a fucking party. Like, we just, yeah, get those plastic knives too, honey. It's
That
4th
looks
of July.
terrible.
Is that what's going
If you
on?
went to one of these 4th of July parties, have you ever been to one where they'd serve like frozen vegetables in a plastic bowl? Is that something?
That's everyone's favorite. That's a July 4th staple. All right, yes, mommy, can I have my frozen veggies? Bring up, guys. Don't take it all.
You realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity, and I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it? I'm just curious, like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused.
They're getting this.
I
And you
agree,
can't
Phil.
say
They
you're
should
getting
not be
paid
in
for
your
Kick
chat.
anymore. When you were having
You should
so
be
low
left
support on
completely
Kick,
alone.
You complained about how little it was. It doesn't mean anything, Phil. You already said you're getting pennies for that. So
Wiggle Will is saying, how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest,
I don't know why people watch me.
Shot. But it's been
Me
over 2
neither.
hours and we haven't.
no
So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
Oh, did you see this? I didn't see this. Anyways, there's giveaways all day on the bottom. Look at that.
Yeah.
Giveaways. Hell yeah, man. You have giveaways?
Time.
All right, there you go. Very succinct. 10 minutes. Put 10 hours into 10 minutes, and I think we saw enough. There you go. That was the
a very funny
marathon
moment, by
experience.
the way. Just want to mention,
Yes.
at some point when he realized this was not going to be a successful marathon, we got a couple of call outs to the regular pay pigs. He mentioned, oh, we haven't had a lot of the regular supporters here. He mentioned that a stepdad was around. He only gifted like a sub. And yeah, basically.
Okay, so make the last ditch
Defeated.
effort. Hey guys, if you're here, sure would be great. Wonder where you guys have been. Wandering Ghost has their prediction. Says he can't help himself. Be ready for smug side Phil. Says Wandering Ghost. Okay, your prediction has been recorded. Wandering Ghost. Cream Pie says, now you guys are next. Oh, now you guys are next. That's us. That he has an email he can spam about his problems until he gets inevitable blocked for spamming. Maybe. No, he can't come after us. Okay, so I think next on the docket is Furbs. Before we get to Raw Phil, what time? How are we doing on time? All right, perfect. Perfect on
Yeah,
time.
we're good.
Let's go to the the Furbs segment of the show, okay? So Furbs, like I've been saying for a while, Furbs has kind of seemed like he's on his way out. And what do I mean by that? I mean he's been saying more pointed messages in the chat about detractor-style messages, let's say. Snow Carl light, you know what I mean? So then this week, it really, really picked up. So as you can see, Flatman B first came out earlier this week and said a bunch of unauthorized charges on my Google account today, and tonight I had to delete my PayPal account connected to YouTube. Goodbye, guys. I'm done with this shit. Burn in hell, you demons. Okay, that's Flatman B, the guy that
Flathead
believes the
B.
Earth is flat, just for so you know who I'm talking about. He's a mod for DSP. So Furbs, though, trying to unclog the locked chat was just saying flathead. So he's saying flathead, like endlessly. And I don't know if it could be a reference to DSP, of course. It could be reference to Flathead Man himself, but Flatman B definitely thought it was about him. Okay, that's what the understanding was at the time. I do want to show you the Ferb's profile picture. Okay, the profile pics of Ferb's they looked like this. So this was his profile pic on YouTube in DSP's chat. It said flathead. DSP is saying that, and then someone says, "Now pay your child support, you bum." And then there's a guy that looks just like Boogie saying on his shirt, "The world is flat. It is." Okay, so making fun of Flatman B very specifically. Okay. So the next day, I'm going to try to walk you through this very dented to dent fight we got to go through here. So then, Ferb's, now again, the next day, we have to unclog the chat again. What does he do for his message? He says, Flathead found the edge and jumped. And he would just spam it the whole day to unclog the chat. All right? That's what he was saying.
What a great community.
Flatman B responds and
So
says,
loving.
Ferb's, fuck off, please. You're
Why
trolling
do people
me to an
do
insane
this?
degree. Someone else says, guys, come on. Chat is struggling enough without the mods
Is this the like no life loser behavior that you're talking about, Phil? Looks like it.
personal beef. Flatman B says, yeah, because I did anything, LOL. Got people hijacking my account and making Google Play purchases, but it's all fun and games, right?
Right.
Ferbs then says, directly to Flatman,
Exactly.
I thought your bitch ass left last night when you cried and called everyone demons. Okay, so clearly this personal beef is continuing. Now we move on. DSP again. DSP has seen all this and has seen people complain about this, but chooses to do nothing. Neither of them have any, negative things yet. On Wednesday, he finally said this about the situation.
Told them to chill out.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2 tip.
Wait.
I mean, a $2 tip.
Right here.
I have already told the YouTube mods to chill, and they're not allowed to argue. So if they
You're
are
not allowed to
arguing, let me know.
argue.
Okay.
They kept doing it, as you might expect.
I know you guys
Flatman
are
B
arguing,
says,
but you're not allowed
flathead,
to.
Flathead, Durka, Durka. Flatman B says,
That
retard
works.
alert. Flatman Ferb says, Flathead is crying downstairs right now. Flatman B says, get a life, dude. Vietnamese comrade comes in, says, hey, Phil. Ferb says, I will when you pay your child support. Next, almost over.
Oh, man.
Flatman B trauma dumps here and says, yeah, life ain't easy, bro. It's not how I planned it. Trust me. And then Flatman
stop
B
being a
says,
DSP mod.
and then I have toothpick
That
arms,
only makes
not
things
you,
worse.
says, one rope can solve all your problems. Flatman B then says, hell yeah, bro. Want to help me? Fox comes in off the top rope and says, I'll get the chair. Okay, so clearly that's bannable in here, right, Meerkat? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, all right, guys.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if anyone does that, you got to get rid of them. Talby, if you start telling people to do that, you got to be out, right? Just an example.
But,
yeah,
but
go ahead.
look, we are digging so far past the bottom of the barrel of people who can be mods for DSP and are going to sit there all day and deleting messages that at this point, like, as long as they don't do anything to him, they can just fight. They can constantly fight.
Exactly. So then, before Ferbs leaves, again, this is multiple day thing. Now, this whole week, I'm just burning it through here. It happened the whole week. DSP again. It was brought to his attention.
So,
Of course, everyone smells
Jackson
bad.
Wed, thank you for $5. Says congratulations on the chat freeze. You mean
Just ignore
congratulations on fixing the chat freeze? Nothing against them, but it's tiring seeing mods arguing. I agree, and I've already talked with them. They should not be arguing. If they are, they need to stop, and people need
Or
to let
else
me know
what?
if they are, so I can get on top of it.
Then what are you gonna
This is
do?
supposed to be a nice, friendly place where everyone's having a good time, not people arguing and being at each other's throats. So
Uh-huh.
I agree with you there. Thank.
Okay, so this is again. He has done
Yeah,
nothing
you really
to
set up a real
solve this
positive
problem.
environment, bro.
Then the final one is here.
They're going
blah,
against
blah,
your
blah. I went through
positivity.
some pretty tough days, but hopefully today will be good. I'm really a nice guy, but damn, can only take so much trolling and harassment everywhere I go, on different streams as well. Anyways, moving forward, hopefully this will be a good day for us all. And he says, yeah, man, yeah, I mean, I went through some stuff, bro, and crashed out. Anyways, let's have a great day. Yeah, life ain't easy, bro. It's not how I planned it. Trust me, okay? Well, yesterday, this happened. King Ferbs was banned by DSP Gaming Real. And you might say, why? Why was he banned all of a sudden on a day off?
Oh,
It was very
no.
strange.
No,
And the reason
poor
is
baby.
King Ferbs unbanned hundreds and hundreds of people on Kick. Okay, and we're talking, if you had an account on Kick that you ever made for one of our competitions, you should check it because it's probably unbanned right now, okay? After that, now remember, DSP
What a
is
great
on his
life.
day off, very precious, very busy. DSP goes on a banning spree of just people that were in his chat. DSP banned 49 people yesterday. And that's the ones we can see, okay?
Perfect.
So the ones we can't see are the ones that are like, Ferb says he cleared his ban list. Oh, so he did everything. There you go. So he cleared the entire ban list. And there you go. So that was like, we were already yesterday saying, okay, that'll be interesting. Let's see how he handles this tomorrow, about the stuff. But then Raw Phil thing happened. But yeah, that's the story of Ferbs and Flatman B with a classic dent fight that DSP will never take action on because that's a detractor W is what I thought. Right. But anyways, there you go. Ferbs was banned. Ferbs is gone. Flatman B still exists, I guess, but a little dent fight in the middle of the week for you. Never hurt anybody, right? Go ahead. Okay, let's go to next up. I think, where do we want to go next? Big ups to Mr. Lolcow says, for Meerkat, that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. Rip Raw Phil, hope he gets the channel back. Big ups, Mr. Lolcow. I do hope as well that he gets the channel back. We won't know yet.
Isn't he? Well, I mean, not Raw Phil, but the ghost of Raw Phil, I think, is haunting YouTube somewhere already.
Mhm.
You're going to have a lot of options, guys. I'll put it that way. The ghost of Raw Phil, though, is not Raw Phil. I do know that. That is not the actual Raw Phil, but he's doing the same job, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people doing the same job. I know Dark Dave's Mirror will do that. Dark Dave's Mirror is coming back today as well. The ghost of Raw Phil. You're going to have a lot of options today. We will be watching it on Kick, though. Okay, that's how we're going to do it for now. But, yeah, you have a lot of options today. Me and How Infamous says, frying pan, boy, that was microwaved. Microwave veggies? That could be, yes. The bag, of course. Jericho says, there's a lot of you here, and you aren't really talking. What do you expect me to do about it? Also, put this towards the change the diapers goal. Yes, we will put that in. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of people here, but no one's talking. You want to change that? Or, anyways, Chuck Berry says, in my opinion, this is Chuck Berry's prediction, DSP will deny directly doing it and say he doesn't know anything about it, but gloat anyway, like God personally struck Raw down on Phil's behalf. Mm-hmm. Seems very plausible to me. Big ups. Lariava says, I bet he'll do some silly gimmick like wearing sunglasses and saying that his future looks so bright.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be great. I don't think that's going to happen. That sure would be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. But we'll keep that in mind. I'll save all these.
I can see him doing some jokes going, anyone watch Raw on Monday? Yeah? Something really lame like that that's not funny. Anyone watch Raw? Yeah. I feel like I watched Raw on Monday. Yeah.
I hope.
Like something like that.
I hope, but that's not my real prediction. Yeah, we'll get there. Smiles says, pouring one out for Raw Phil. Big up, Smiles. Yes, we always love Raw around these parts. Ira says, the internet is a series of tubes. DSP said that?
It is.
I don't remember that.
Well,
it is.
No, it's kind of like a general meme.
Okay. I'm
Joe. Today, dude,
Yep,
I just can't help but remember, like Mr. Ludacris just mentioned, the Shade stream when he came back from Connecticut, that mysterious week off and everything. And he wanted to tell everybody so bad what happened, but he knew that's what the trolls wanted to hear.
Yep.
And I think that's why we were watching him live, much like we will today. So I think today is going to be another version of that, where he's going to be itching to say, whoa, it seems like Raw Phil just got cooked. And then put on the glasses and some stupid shit. But he's not going to do it, because that's what we want to laugh at.
Yeah, he's not going to do that, I don't think. We'll see, though. I Am Jodub says, all of humanity would benefit if they didn't make fun of me, you guys. Yeah, this guy is changing the world, making the world a worse place for freezing my chat for 2 seconds. Big up, sir. Master Blaster says, go ahead, please.
I was going to say last year when I think it was last year, the time with this guy fucking, I forget like how long it's been. Remember when he said that we detractors nerfed his ability to be taken seriously when he wanted to tell people about a scam or something?
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, you just had to make fun of me, didn't you? You didn't think that I could be helping people. He genuinely does think that what you just said.
100% true. He did say that. If you guys didn't, you guys had to get your little jokes, didn't you? Well, that's not always a good idea. It's like, okay,
goes,
whoa.
He said something like, what, are you laughing? People are getting scammed now. Are you laughing? Ha! Not so funny, is it? It was brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You're right. Amazing. You understand what you guys did now, right? Master Blaster says, I will never watch detractor content again if Phil can name all 8 Ivy League schools. I don't think he can do that, sir. I do not think he can do that. All right, let's get into it. So, raw fill time here. So, I want a little bit of a mini lore here, mini lore dive. I want to show you the first time DSP mentioned raw fill directly. Okay, the first time. Here we go.
Go worldwide. Play against Dig and Capybara. Shout out to Raw Phil and Mighty D. So this is a troll, I guess.
How would you know?
The troll channels that repost my shit. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for the tip. Regardless.
Just for the record, this is August 6th of 2024. Okay, 2024. Next up, now it is August 11th, only 3 days later, and now DSP knows a lot more about Raw Phil somehow.
Seth Cap to the super chat says, I'm a new viewer of yours. Welcome. Says, I didn't realize that guy Raw Phil is literally just stealing your content. Yeah, that's all. He literally just raw restreams me.
Remember the clip I just showed you 3 days ago when he said, I guess those are the guys? He seems to know a lot about them. It's crazy. Here we go.
Or re-uploads my content, which you can't do. There's a difference between, I'm rebroadcasting someone because I'm doing commentary or something. He's not doing commentary. He's just literally re-uploading my raw
So
stuff to
everyone
his
who
channel
does do commentary is fair use. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to save that for the court case.
So if I wanted to, I could take his channel down. But I've been told, if I ever exercise my legal right to stop people from stealing, they'll hit me with false copyright strikes. That's
okay. So he clearly knows in 2024 of that risk.
That's what I've been told. Like, I've literally been threatened and said, if you do the right thing and exercise a legal claim that you have the right to do, we will break the law and illegally take down your channel.
Who said that?
So I'm like, well, I guess what
Who
I'm
said
gonna
that?
Do, right? I'm not going to sit here and lose my business because YouTube is a piece of dog shit and allows people to steal your shit and doesn't protect you. So, yeah, do not watch your shit.
I don't know. I've been told.
He's a thief. He's a scumbag. He also is a stream sniper. He keeps going on Street Fighter 6 and literally
and beating your ass. Yeah.
With his cami. He's a piece of dog shit. And
beating the shit out of you relentlessly.
My Blanca.
What's the lifetime
That sounds
record?
so wrong with no context.
Yeah.
I spanked his ass with my Blanca. Good for you.
Times with his cami. Piece of dog shit, and I beat him today too. I spanked his fucking ass with my Blanca.
Fun.
Sure. How many times did you lose before and after that?
Them too, I wonder. Raw Phil won way more than he lost against DSP. Okay, moving forward here, okay?
So,
go ahead,
real
please.
quick, though.
Yeah, please,
this
please.
makes so little sense. If you're somebody like Darkside Phil, who people
Remember
are
this
going
one
to
later.
laugh at regardless,
Trust me.
eternally. Like, it is locked in. The internet has decided you are in that position. You're going to get made fun of every day for life. And not allowing those people to have their space where they do it independently of your space. Of course, people troll him on YouTube. And
78 losses and 1 win is still a win, I guess.
I beat him one time, so that means I win.
It could have been
just like Mario
if Raw
Kart.
Phil didn't exist or other people didn't
He
exist.
wins one time, and he's like,
now
I
the
destroyed
only thing he
them.
did is just
And they're
kick the
so
hornet's
mad
nest
and upset.
because, you know, like the Hydra, people out of spite are going to create like 20 more Raw Phils. And when they fall, they're going to be 40 more Raw Phils until there's infinite amount of Raw Phils. So, like, why would he even bother with this? Because let's be honest, we all know that he did it. He got in YouTube's ear after obviously fixing the issue. Oh, I guess we're gonna have a discussion on that later.
Let's do it now. You think okay? So let's get the things that we should predict. Right? Are who did this? All right, and how will Philip say it happened? Okay. So, Meerkat, you seem to claim that this is DSP saying, hey, by the way, now that I have your ear, I want to tell you about something else. Is that what you're saying?
Right. It's more like, well, since in that whole insane crash out when he banned a bunch of people and he blamed the Bucket Man for everything, he said, Raw Phil, it's also his fault because that guy lives in his chat.
Yes.
And that's his base of operations. So he probably told the same shit to YouTube since they've been listening to him. He said that they're in DMs with some guy, I don't know,
Josh Moon told him this to his face. There will never be a time where there isn't a place to clown on Phil.
Yeah.
Do the quartering style.
He told him, like, for pretty much everyone having their Kiwi Farms thread taken down would be a reduction in the amount of negative attention they receive. Everyone except for you, Phil. I think you're the one person who will actually see an increase.
thing, and somebody's
Cool.
gone.
Great life.
Okay. So what do you think, Mr. Ludacris? Would you think again is that because just for the timeline here, we didn't get to the well, let's go through it first, okay? Let's go through all the evidence and then we'll get our final predictions. All right? I think that's probably the best way to do it, okay? Because let's just hear all the year. We're only 4 more videos left, but let's go through what DSP is saying here. Now, this is remember when the fucking what's it called? The Kino Casino arc happened, and DSP was very much fired up, and he was much more positive about how he's going to take over people and all these people doing shit for him. He's going to take them down. He was very happy for that. So I thought this is funny. Can you guess what the word is here? I'm not going to let you guess. It's raw fill. This is the raw fill fucking thing. Now look at this. That huge mountain you see, right? When is that? That's right in the height of the King arc. Now, you might say, why is that big? That's because he had more confidence than ever to call out Raw Phil during these times. It was unbelievable. I'm not going to play them all, but there's like 30 of them, right? But he was just endlessly, Raw Phil, I'm coming for you, Raw Phil. It's going to be over, Raw Phil. And then the King arc died, right? And then you see what happened. It seems like we forgot about Raw Phil for about a year almost. And then, if you can believe it, Asmongold comes in, and then all of a sudden, Raw Phil's the topic of conversation again. Now, this new Raw Phil mention has just become because of the chat thing, right? But yeah, it's very clear patterns. You can see right the fuck there. Only reason he brought up Raw Phil was when he thought he had the courage because Kino Casino had his back. It's amazing. But all right, here we go. This is from that time, the mountain I just showed you. Here we go.
I remember I was something Keemstar said. I think you should apply. Keem a while back threatened Duty on Twitter for clipping his show without transformative effort, and Keem referenced you, saying, unlike Phil, I will copyright strike you. Now, thinking of it, you are well within your right to remove him, and even the most egregious one, Raw Phil, who is literally rebroadcasting your show without commentary right now, he's tracking as well as recording your chat. Those are lost views for you, and I understand
that looks like a transformative edition.
Here we go.
Yes, but you don't understand YouTube's system. That's the problem. YouTube's system is as follows, okay? You do have the right to use DMCA takedowns if you feel that someone is violating copyright law against you. Yes, what you're referencing is a violation of copyright law against me.
Okay.
The problem is YouTube doesn't have anything stick unless you actually sue someone. So if you issue a DMCA takedown, all right? If you issue...
So, by the way, DSP proved that to be completely false himself, right? Because DSP did not take any legal action and Raw Phil's down, right? But anyways, let him keep telling you this infactual thing he's going to say here.
A DMCA takedown.
Yep.
YouTube will confirm that it's real and take down the video.
Yep.
And then what ends up happening is they will give an opportunity for the other person to do what's called a counterclaim. All that means is that they're like, yeah, I don't believe that this is real.
Did not happen in this case.
So fuck that, remove it. And then what happens is it goes back to your court and you have like 2 weeks to file a lawsuit against the person and actually have evidence that you have a lawsuit against them, a DMCA lawsuit. And then if you don't have that, they just restore the content anyway. So all that happens, you know what they say? If it's an eye for an eye,
you know what they say?
Someone issues takedowns here, someone issues a false takedown over here, and everyone just goes in a circle, striking each other for no reason. There's no point to doing it.
Because you suck and you deserve it.
It doesn't actually do anything.
Nice hair.
The only way to take down people like...
He is in a battle with this fucking hair. Look at this. He can't keep this thing tamed.
Doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything. The only way to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests, DMCA takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently and have it removed. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content.
So positive. They passed the remote.
With toxic,
big ups, 50 months.
Shit every fucking day for the rest of my life. Because once you do that, once you become that, that's you
working on an animation right now. It's going to be pretty good.
The moment I issue a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty,
that's it. Cammy,
it's just going to be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun with my audience anymore, and I don't want it to become that. Okay?
Okay. You heard him. Let me see if this... I think it's done.
I'm sure someone's made a Cammy Blanca.
Magic. Again,
let
the adjudicator Keem handle this. YouTube is on your side. Allow Keem to work his magic. Again, I'm done with it.
Count on Keen.
I'm 100% done with it. I
Done
don't
with
want
it.
anything to. I want to get back to normalcy. I'm gonna have.
This was after Duty lost his monetization, I believe, is why they keep saying I'm done with it. Right? That's what it. But even though Duty wasn't demonetized by DSP, was it? It was the Keemstar thing that he put up that whole thing, right, Meerkat? I can't remember the details on this.
Yes, I think so. I think
a lot of people, obviously, a lot of people probably reported Duty because this was when the height of the King arc, right? So yeah, go for the King, report, and then it worked. But then he appealed and got it back. But
An interesting appearance on Kino Casino in less than an hour. We're gonna begin over there. I'm going to be talking with Josh Moon about Kiwi Farms, which is a whole other bag.
This is BD or before Derek ban.
Nonsense that we got to address today.
Derek's
That's
still around.
going to be a wild conversation.
It's a good thing to mention actually at this point. He said about Raw Phil, he's harboring that bucket guy in his chat, which I thought was funny that he has an issue with that, but he harbored his Derek in his chat, and that was fine because as long as he didn't do his pedoing in the chat, he kept it outside interests. But yeah, okay, fine.
He said, well, we'll get there. He says I think he said he's harboring criminals. I think, yeah. But...
So I hope you guys will join me over on Kino. Oh,
I haven't watched that.
We'll get there.
Exciting.
I got it.
Just saw a couple.
I'm gonna try to make it concise though. Like I don't want it to be like a 4-hour. I can't have it be a 4-hour thing. Like my wife will be home.
Okay.
Between 2:30 3 p.m. So I'm going to try to do like hour and a half.
Okay, we don't care about the Null interview. That was a while ago. Okay, so same exact timeline here. This is he did an interview with Keemstar, okay? And again, he's feeling very happy about this, loves the smell of his own farts at this time, and he's feeling good.
Right, Strikes is a YouTuber.
Huh?
He's not a retired wrestler messing with DSP. Stop saying that. Don't slander the real Super Crazy.
What?
Huh?
He's considering suing me for copyright strikes. He's a YouTuber that covers clips from me.
Oh, that's Super Crazy.
I don't hit Super Crazy with copyright strikes. What
he did that once.
About? I've shown my flag history.
Did though.
Yeah, remember? He did. Yeah, and you did do it
last year, the year before. I showed the whole thing.
Yes.
The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil I hit with a few because he literally just copy paste my shit.
Oh.
And then I think the only other ones were from like 2015.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. He did admit to striking Raw Phil in the past there, and yes, he did actually strike Super Crazy, but that was to teach him a lesson. Remember? He said I had to teach him a lesson.
So, hello, Jasper.
Yeah, so he retracted it.
I haven't stricken anybody except for these 5 examples, okay? But I never have.
And the other ones were from a long time ago.
I'm happy that he's joined me now. This guy, Super Crazy. So I don't know what's going on with this guy, Super Crazy.
Okay, that's the Super Crazy. Okay, so now we're getting more towards this is in the talking about Raw Phil is very common for DSP, no fucking problem, okay? Now we are going to fast forward until Monday. Now this Sunday, okay? And the chat is freezing, no fix for the chat at all. Here is what DSP had to say on Sunday.
Here's what I need everyone to do. Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat. Okay? But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever. And what I mean by that is they will always actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking. They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing. Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen everything that he said. And
the detractor chat, by the way, is Raw Phil's chat.
I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do, I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just
flathead.
He wouldn't need this.
Oh, God. yeah, that's a good point. Derek's the chat freezer avoider.
Message.
Derek would love this time.
You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working. And the actual influx of messages actually kickstarts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a
It kickstarts it.
sudden there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe. You see? So that's what I need you guys to do.
Can you
But all
explain
these
using
people-
a sandwich shop?
Well, they just can't help themselves. They have.
I love this. You can't help themselves because he was public. I don't think he was even trying to hide it, right? He was just saying like, "This is what I'm doing,
No.
guys. It's funny. Like it's not like it's his life work to freeze a chat, Philip."
To blab. They can't keep their fucking mouths shut because the reason that they're actually doing this.
And by the way, this had nothing to do with DSP fixing the problem. It just became even worse for his actual fans because the chat would get frozen. They'd say, "All right, guys, could you spam, please?" Okay, it's unfrozen. Then it's back to what, 5 messages a minute? Oh crap, it's frozen again. Guys, could you spam again? That's all he figured out with this little tactic. But anyway,
Is because they
And
want
also
attention.
Yeah, please.
With this kind of shit, it wasn't gonna last forever, obviously, especially if it's like a platform-related bug. So I guess we got our laughs. We got so many funny streams, especially the Dark Souls one.
yeah.
So I guess
This
there
is
you
like a
go.
problem. This is the one perfect problem for DSP because it is one that YouTube has to fix. If you know what I'm saying, right? This isn't like something small. Like, okay, that's just a DSP's inconvenience by something. This is a real problem they have to fix, which is why they really did fix it. You know, it's like, all right, shit, we got to fix this if it's true.
Well, no one's really talking to me about anything, which is why I'm not really interacting with anyone in stream chat right now. No one's even addressing me. So I'm just mining, shutting down trees, and I'm sorry if it's boring, guys, but I can't, these people to actually talk to me instead of unrelated shit. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Ew.
So it's the only reason that they'd ever do it is to go brag in a detractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand?
No,
We did it.
not at all.
We did it. We unclogged it. Chat is unclogged. No fucking way we did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa.
But it just shows you how his brain
Bucketeer,
works.
You stupid live dick piece of
He just
Because
assumes
you're such a
everyone
fucking
is just does
moron.
everything
you
for attention.
exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. F you, bitch.
so it's really funny when you know that it wasn't fixed at all.
You
the-
stupid fucking bitch. You're so
You're dumb.
You're so
I'm smart.
impossibly
I'm
dumb.
so
You fucked
smart.
yourself. So now every
I'm
time
smart,
the chat
I'm
freezes
smart, you're
everyone,
dumb.
just spam it. Just spam it. That's
Okay,
that's
yeah,
for
cool.
now the temporary
Just
way to
ruin
fix
chat,
it. And
guys.
It
Just
sucks 'cause
spam
he's
it.
probably gonna
Just
try
spam,
to keep
guys.
doing it over and over.
We
but now
beat
we know
him.
his
Just
name.
spam, you
That's
guys.
not doxing. That's business. And what we need to do is we need to figure out
Got
who his friends'
him.
accounts, and we will solve this problem.
You're
But
stupid.
I've already
And I'm
contacted
smart.
you, and I'm working
I'm
on
so
getting the
smart.
word
I
out
read
about
you
this
say
so that-
something.
I'm working on getting the word out about this. This was great. So
Yeah, it's this.
good. So what he means by getting the word out is this. There's some tweets here. Hey, Team YouTube! For over 2 weeks, the live chats on my streams on DSP. Whatever, have been frozen by malicious parties, and they cannot be unfrozen. I now cannot interact with my audience at all, making the streams pointless. I need to talk to someone ASAP. Thank you. So YouTube did respond, and they said, "Hi, is this happening on devices? Try signing out and back into your account, closing, relaunch the app. You know, all the shit they always tell you, automated." DSP then says, "The chat freezes for
No,
everyone.
stupid!
And on
We
all
figured
of their
out that the way to
devices,
fix the
not
chat
just for
exploit
me.
was to have a chat that
I am
actually
not the
gives
first
a
streamer
shit.
this has happened to.
Good
It
going,
is a
Phil.
new exploit
You're
that
so
my trolls are proudly
dumb.
bragging about. I need someone with knowledge of the chat coding to contact me ASAP.
Oh my god.
Somebody
This
know
is-
JavaScript? Please hit me up. Please.
This is site-wide. We got all hands on deck here, YouTube. So no one, I mean, they did the normal, typical response you get on that one, right? But okay, there we go. We're still at
Everyone
that point.
finds out who's doing it, and they get permanently banned from YouTube. Basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they
Yes.
found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well, I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his
Look at
friends'
this.
accounts because he's already
This sounds like doxing 100%. Listen to
them
this.
too.
Yeah.
So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him, and that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen. But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming,
Do you know
that
what's
chat
funny
will
about this
unfreeze.
as well?
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll say it, but this was going to be a Code Veronica stream. And at some point, he's like, no, we're not going to do that now. This is more important. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he's
totally
claiming that
canceled it.
he's-
Yep.
Yeah, he's claiming that he's won because these people like don't affect him and whatever, and he's literally
And all the big
like, "Oh, you came in for
YouTubers
Code
personally
Veronica?
thank
Fuck
Phil
you.
for
We're gonna go
this.
through random
Mhm.
YouTube channels.
People
going,
like,
oh, look at this
and,
guy. He's been around since
um,
2006.
no wait, nobody gave a
Yeah,
shit.
it's not- it's
I
not-
Show Speed,
it's not worth showing you, but yeah, he
Kaisenet,
canceled
Burnt
his
Peanut,
gameplay
they were
stream
all,
saying
thank you,
how
Phil.
little
Thank you for your
trolls
sacrifice.
affect him, and then he just did this for
Everyone
2
who
hours, guys,
dislikes
and it
you is worse than
all right,
you.
guys, he was just not showing anything on the stream, by the way. Like, okay, let me see here. Okay. Yep, get rid of that guy. Yep, get rid of that guy. Oh my God,
Bit like
so
the
many
Virtual Boy
socks.
thing, weren't it?
Yeah, exactly.
You
exactly.
can't
That's
see
all
what
it
he's
was.
doing.
No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody
Oh,
else. Because
so
there's
it's
no point
not
in wasting everyone's fucking time
illegal
here. Like,
then.
this is
Mhm.
such a fart in the wind blip. Something that will not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now. and I
Literally
just want this
affecting
fucker to
you
move on
right
now,
now.
so that we can actually be normal. You know, I'm not going to put
So
up with
normal.
40.
Yes.
It already
It-
affected him for like what 3 weeks at this
2
point,
weeks, he
and
says.
it was so
Yeah.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
It ruined his marathon.
Oh, definitely. It affected him almost as much as you can as a viewer.
4 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers who have no lives on the
Get a
internet.
hard
'Cause he
dick and
already
then talk to
confessed,
me.
Really, the reason that he first wanted
Get
to
your
do was to
dick
make
hard,
money.
then you can say
He tried
something.
to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was going to like almost ransom YouTube.
This is all
with, like,
made up.
It's so insane that he believes this was what. I mean, I don't think Bucketeer is that stupid. I don't have any proof of that. But he really thought that Bucketeer was going to ransom YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, imagine thinking that's real. That's what he thought. Because Bucketeer was saying that kind of shit, like, pay me money and I'll stop this exploit or something. But it was like clearly a joke, in my opinion. I don't know.
I was
But
thinking it's like
yeah.
Die Hard with a Vengeance or something. Like Bucketeer's like ringing them up, going,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, there's your code, your little freezer check at 3 o'clock, but I'm not going to tell you which one.
I want $4 million in unmarked bills by Thursday, YouTube. If not, this continues, and you don't get DSP's chat anymore. Oh my God!
I want
in the twist.
$4 million in Pokemon digital redeem codes.
The twist is it turns out to be T's brother is really
Oh.
Buckethead.
No.
to tell him about the
Was
thing,
my
but he
brother.
had no idea how to contact a human at YouTube, so he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said, we don't know what you're talking about, so they ignored it. So now what he's going to do
The same thing DSP does for 99% of his interactions on YouTube. The only reason he got a real person in this case because it was a site-wide issue.
is try to find, people to harass, and hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So he's
So this is very funny. DSP, as spoiler, released a video entitled "Help! All streamers should watch this." Watch as DSP
But
kind
you're
of
not on
suggests
YouTube.
to Bucketeer, "Go do it to other people, not me." Watch. I promise you, that's what he's gonna do.
he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people.
course, it's
just
all
try
about
get
money
attention
to
because he has no
Phil.
fucking life. He's a
Mhm.
complete waste.
just
of
do
life.
it for
How do I know his
money
dick is limp?
and
Because if
clout.
it wasn't, he'd go out and use it. And he
Go
wouldn't
out and
sit
use
behind
his
computer
dick.
freezing people's YouTube chat. It's that.
Definitely. If you're
How do you know his
erect,
dick
you
is
can't really
limp?
hacking,
Because if
guys.
he had a
You gotta
hard
wait
dick,
till
he would
you're
go
calmed
use it
down.
on something.
Simple. If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was
Yeah.
affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting around trolling people on the fucking internet.
Yeah,
Normal
exactly.
people don't do that. It's only
Fucking
losers.
internet.
Okay? they have
Banging chicks to freeze chat.
So by Phil's own
like
logic, his own
DSP.
dick is limp.
Yeah, he's not out using
Your
it.
idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like,
Yeah.
so I was at a big YouTuber. They had like, 20, 30
They had,
thousand
like, you
viewers.
know.
And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting. So it didn't really help. You see
Yes.
what I'm saying?
What do you mean help? It didn't do anything. Yes.
He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat.
There we go.
What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh, now let's think about this even big.
Let's think about this. So DSP is now insinuating, this is very important to today, that Raw Phil is involved in this. Right? This would be like Bucketeer showing up here and telling you guys what he did. We're not involved with it. He's in the fucking chat. But now DSP is making it very clear to everyone there, Raw Phil is involved in this.
Your picture, everyone. You ready for this?
Go ahead.
This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version
Are
of my
normal
content.
people not
So
on the
now,
internet
Raw
living
Phil
their
does not
life
say
or
a
in your
single
chat
word
giving you
outside
hundreds
of
of
how was
dollars?
that
Well, they're
which
all
is
limp
Phil?
dick
That is Raw
losers.
Phil's output
If
to
they
the internet
had a hard dick,
in
they'd be
terms
out
of
using it instead of giving
speaking,
Phil money.
right? That's
Clearly.
so.
What does he
it's
mean
very
by that?
that was that, dudes.
you're involved with freezing my chat,
Yeah.
which means you're disrupting my business. and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you
He's
stealing my
his
fucking business, but
You're stealing my business.
now you're stealing my
Know
business.
who else was in
Bobby
Raw
every
Phil's
day
chat?
and tells everyone to come watch
Keemstar.
his version of my content.
Even gave
so
Raw
now
money.
you're involved with
Go
freezing my
ahead, Bill it.
chat, which means you're disrupting
Call
my
Keem out
business.
too.
And now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Now,
That's
Wait,
2
who's
strikes,
stealing the
bucko.
business, though?
One more and I
Is
get
that
to call the cops.
Bucketeer stealing the business? Huh? I'm not sure. Who's stealing the
which
business?
means you're disrupting
Wait.
his version of my content.
Okay.
So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business.
Oh,
And
disrupting.
now you're stealing my business.
Oh,
That's 2
what?
strikes,
Get my
buddy.
business
Not
back.
only are you stealing my
Because he's
fucking
harboring a fugitive. That's what
3
it is.
strikes and shame on you.
business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really
No,
think
there
there
isn't.
is.
I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. How about that?
Uh-oh.
I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish
Oh, I thought he was
pimple-faced
unaffected.
internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're actually promoting, oh yeah, freeze Phil's chat. Guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're man, these fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
Raw Phil, I don't know who he thinks Raw Phil is, but Raw Phil really doesn't say anything. So Raw
He's
Phil
just
is
there.
not. Yeah, he's just a thing. It doesn't. That's the smartest thing Raw Phil ever did, by the way, is be faceless and mindless. You know what I'm saying? Like faceless, mindless, personalityless. Outside of, well, that's his personality, is being this cool mystery, right? But anyways, that's very funny that DSP says that Raw Phil was promoting it, harboring and promoting it. You know that this is not the case in any way, shape, or form. He was in Raw Phil's chat.
If
and
you
in
seriously
fact,
can't
DSP
tell
left
the
this part
difference,
out.
then you need your
Bucketeer
eyes
did
checked.
it to Raw Phil.
Also, that's strike
You know
2.
what I mean? He did it to Raw Phil. What does that mean then? You guys should team up, Phil, with Raw Phil and take down Bucketeer. You guys are both having the same problem, right? That's the case.
Oh, really?
I mean, Bucketeer.
So what is the
froze
legal
Raw Phil's
liability
chat.
of harboring and even
That's what
conversing with
happened.
river rejection?
They don't, because they
Oh
for so
no!
many
I
years
think there's a lawsuit coming, don't you?
Yes.
they felt so
No,
protected
I don't.
because they think I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous.
You have
You're
harbored
not.
a
You're
shocking
not
amount of
anonymous.
known
Right now,
pedophiles in
YouTube
your
can
chat.
track
What does
any
that say
channel.
about
They
you?
can find out where
Uh-huh.
you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know
What?
who you are.
And
if you
so
received
what?
So what? What are they gonna do?
find
Do
out.
I have my IP address and my passport or something? What the fuck is this dude talking about?
Hang on, someone's at the door. It might be YouTube. Hello? Yes.
Anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now,
Right.
YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are. It's not.
I don't know what the fuck this means.
He's
So
actually
trying
going to
yeah.
orbital strike you or some shit. Like they're just going to type in the
Yeah.
coordinates to your house and just blow you up or something.
If you are get in trouble, if a criminal comes in your chat, then everybody's fucked. You know what I'm saying? That's what DSP is saying here, very directly. That if you have somebody in your chat, right? That's it. What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, well, let's say I'll pick someone that I know can take a joke. Smiles122 is here, and he one time did tax fraud for millions of dollars, and he's in jail for his whole life. So we got him in our chat. Does that mean we're liable for tax
We
fraud?
got him.
I don't. You know what's going on here?
Harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activities. That's the problem. Trolling is one thing. Illegal activities are another. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it
No,
another
bro,
night.
that's
Nah.
not-
Fuck Resident
Yeah,
Evil.
I hate when he uses like in real life laws on YouTube live stream shit. It's so.
I'm here to
fucking
fight my
ridiculous. This is
trolls
what
that don't
an
affect
actual
me.
Geezer would do. Actual geezer activity right here. Like 70-year-old dude. He's gonna call the internet police on you.
Yeah, good point, dude, Messiah. Freezing a chat is not really illegal either, is it? You know what I'm saying? Officer, quick, I need your help. My chat is frozen. Okay.
Oh, they'll pass that law. That law will get passed.
Worked up. You work
Is this human trafficking? We can't help.
of fucking DSP. Nah, now you
When
know.
he said in that
you
tweet
Nah,
earlier,
nah,
like,
you know.
I'm not the first person to have my chat frozen. I really want him to go, but I will be the last.
No.
Like, that would just be great.
Whoa.
the fucking sleeping
Yeah,
dragon.
Cream Pie, TBS is harboring a lot of questionable people right now. Exactly. Cream Pie, you're one of them. You're one of them, brother. Big ups.
Man. No.
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
go.
no,
Let's
no,
turn
no,
this shit
no.
off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
No.
Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm going to say.
Why?
There you
Be
go.
ready for
You already
my
said you're not
God.
going to sue him.
Raw
Raw
Phil
lawyer.
better get a fucking lawyer.
You're going to harbor that kind of behavior? Again, it's one thing if you are restreaming me. It's another
already
thing if
said you're
actively
not
involved
going
with
to do
freezing my
anything.
fucking chat,
And he was not actively involved in freezing his chat.
and now I can't interact with my viewers, and you're hindering my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked. Okay?
You're cooked.
It's not illegal. He's not cooked. He's still raw.
Get your fucking money together that you
Also,
stole.
Like it's actually
Yeah,
kind of
harboring
shocking
him.
you had
Harboring
more than
suggests
one
he's
pedo in
protecting
your
him.
chat, Phil,
He's
and
obviously
even
not
more
protected
shocking
because
that you
the Raw's
defended
Bill's trying
one
to
of
be read
them
by
until you
anyone.
were forced
Bill
to
even
ban
read it
them.
and got the solution to his problem. So
Yeah, that's
what's
a
he
good
talking
point.
about?
So ALT, I mean, I read this and I said it. So he was the Bucketeer was being harbored by Raw Phil, but DSP was being harbored by Raw Phil as well. He was harboring everyone. So many criminals have been harbored in Raw Phil's chat. It's amazing.
From me, from your restreams of my content, okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together, because
this
you're going to
is
fucking
weird,
need
dude.
it. Do you understand me? You're going to
Talking
need
about shekels while rubbing his hands together like that?
You're gonna fucking need it. No! No! Don't do this! I don't want to tear up. Not here. I don't want to tear up.
I just received a $100 tip from Gomax who says, "We've got your back, Phil."
You could expect that today. Expect that today, by the way. Yeah.
He's alright.
There it is. This is the guy.
Doesn't he? Hold on. Doesn't he understand this type of behavior, smugness and greasiness, is literally why people want to fuck with him out of spite. That's why
Exactly.
they go out of their way to analyze everything he does, everything he says, keep track of every statistic possible, is because
Mhm.
for the smallest of wins, after suffering for 3 weeks straight and crying and restarting his stream all the time, now he essentially did nothing and quote unquote
He's
won,
alright.
and he became the greasiest person of all time.
And,
It's like
and
this,
by the yeah,
this is why they hate you, Phil. This is why they hate you.
and this was before like it was even fixed. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. Like it's not fixed yet. He's just saying like you got to get ready, Raw Phil, because I'm coming for you. And I guess I don't know why he was feeling so confident about this, but he was ready. Like, all right, you better be ready. I'm going to sue you. All right.
Him and his butt buddies
Uh-huh.
are clogging
Okay, so
everyone's
this-
YouTube chats. This is him. Okay.
Okay, so this is also during his show.
His
Okay.
butt buddies
Here's a fun little
are
fact:
clogging
Bucketeer's
everyone's
channel
YouTube
is
chats.
still up.
This is him. Okay. So you might say, who is this guy?
Hire a
Good
lawyer.
fucking question. Let me ask you
Who cares?
a question, everybody. Okay, really, let me ask you a question. What kind of
Can
person
you?
do you think has
Take your
all the time in
time.
the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats? This fucking guy right here. This
Okay.
is the guy. Bucketeer.
Oh, sounds pretty smart.
739 subscribers.
Sounds like he
34
outsmarted YouTube.
Wow.
That's pretty
Internet
cool.
videos. Get him.
Yes,
He
get
has.
him.
The worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video you
I
made.
can't. You're
That's
not
totally
showing it to
AI.
anyone.
That's totally
What? And the funny thing is,
Bro.
I don't think it was AI. What is he talking about? You want to talk about AI, Phil? I'll show you some AI. I mean, I got to show this one, right? You want to talk
Oh,
about some
yeah.
AI? Now that's some
What is going on
AI.
with a knife? No husky.
What's going on with Black Fiag? What game is that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Black
Gotta be
Fiag,
careful.
See that? What the hell?
You guys
Black-
want to see some Black Fiag today?
I can guarantee you,
I'll
Phil
have
Dodd
anyone
not type
genuinely playing a
Bucketeer
game
in that
called Black
message he
Fiag,
sent
which
to
is like a
YouTube.
knockoff. That'd be so funny. Yeah, no, I'm not supporting Ubisoft, you guys. We'll play Black Fiag.
I like many moments, many things in this are amazing, but my favorite is the knife in which you have to stroke the blade to make a smaller knife appear on your knuckles. I don't know what that does. That's an interesting knife. Also,
What
we
I
have
don't
the
get in
mic
all of
floating
this,
in the air, which is
Does
cool.
DPS
And
think
then we
Rawfield
have
was
the
part of the
Black
freezing
Fiag,
of the
course,
chat?
which is the star of the show.
Cause
for
I
me.
think Raw
DSP
just
plays
breast
Assassin's
ream you
Creed
for
Black
trolls to
Fiag, and
chat.
this is
Yeah.
But it sounds like he thinks Raw is the mastermind.
No, it's just like it's just paranoid, narcissistic autism, just imagining scenarios in his head and making himself angry over them. It's like, oh, they were in there. That means if he was in the chat, that means they were coordinating, they were working with each other, or else why would he be in the chat? He couldn't just be there to have fun and hang out, because I don't do that. I do everything as a way to get under to get over on people and scheme and plot and plan. So obviously they're doing that too.
his real thumbnail, guys. This
No
is not
theory of
me.
mind at all.
Made this for a troll. This is on his channel as we speak right
It's
now.
like a gay
but yes,
porno.
DSP
Yes,
hates
good point,
AI,
Phil. Let's
right?
continue supporting a
I
company that we
guess.
constantly keep
AI.
shitting on.
That's totally not an AI generated
That'll
video.
teach them.
Look, here it is. Here it is him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here.
What, does he think he's going to the gallows? He's going to get his head cut off now? Yeah, we got him, Bucketeer. Your days are numbered, buddy. Okay. What the fuck?
Publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet, dumbass.
Yeah.
Completely
And
exposed
then nothing
from his
happened
own fucking
to him.
posts. So,
And then nothing happened.
Yeah. That's pretty
Dumbass.
crazy. He probably has
Stupid.
one video from 1,000
I'm
years
smart.
ago that got some views. Let's see. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox, and it got 171,000 views. That's
When's the last
when was
time
the
you
last
got-
time you got 171?
Yeah, I was going to say. When's the last time you pulled that off, Philip?
it. Since then, look at this.
He's not a YouTuber, clearly.
to make videos.
Yeah.
He's suffering.
He's
He's floundering.
actually trying. It's obviously like shit
He's
posts,
suffering,
fucking
he's
around, making
floundering.
YouTube videos, which to me is like the objectively correct way to do YouTube.
Yes, he's every once in a while has a funny video.
Love
coming
that
out.
he
can't
said
get
this
anyone to
was the
watch his
biggest
stuff.
He
W
can't
of his
get anyone
life.
to watch his stuff.
I'd
As
say
on
Kat
your
was
screen
crying
right
downstairs,
now, okay,
but
as
she
DSP's
lost
already
all
scrolled
emotions
down,
years ago.
Almost all of those videos are more than the average video on DSP Gaming right now, by the way, as he's saying this point. DSP wishes he can get 835 viewers for a normal gameplay stream. He wishes, okay? That'd be a dream if he could get 800. But anyways, yes, this guy can't get views.
5 years later, what does he do? Oh, I'm gonna freeze fucking people's YouTube chats.
No,
'Cause
your
that's all I can
YouTube chat,
really do.
not
Where's,
people's YouTube
latest?
chat.
So here's the video he's putting out
Yours.
recently. He claimed that he was in Raw Phil's chat tonight, claiming
No, people.
the credit for it. Okay,
Oh.
and he says he has 2 friends who basically are with him doing it, and he has one of which I guess has been subbed to me for
I
something
guess.
like 3 years, and that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode, that they're able to freeze my chats. So there's your answer right there. That's exactly how they're doing it. But the thing is, it's overloading the chat. Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies,
I don't mean
to
it
be
in a gay
offensive
way. I mean it in a cool,
gay
awesome
Why
way
say it
Thank
like
you.
that?
that I
Thank you,
don't
Philip.
get in trouble for saying.
Thank you for saying that. I was worried.
And when I say butt
I thought you were trying to be offensive.
buddies,
We're
I don't
losing
mean
the
to be
LGBTQ crowd.
Thank you.
offensive to gay people.
Uh-huh.
I'm racist. I'm sexist. I'm anti-gay.
What's funny, right?
You know,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Him saying that, he's just doing it. Why is he doing it? Because he's no limp dick loser that wants attention. And then you broadcast his channel to everyone in your chat and basically show, what a crying diaper baby you are.
And,
Like,
yeah.
There's a reason why, I imagine I Show Speed or whoever else he did this to didn't do this shit. But Phil is showing why he has a target for this stuff because he basically takes the bait every single time, as he likes to say.
It creates an amazing amount of content for an amazing amount of people. And that's why we're here. That's why we're here right now.
I hate dogs. Martians are dicks.
What?
It's all only about the money. I hate
Oh,
This is not-
cringe. I remember
This is not relevant, but he said Martians are what?
dogs. Martians are dicks, and I'm all only about the money. I hate my fans. I hate people who subscribe to me. I don't give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
It's just
Yeah,
me
I
in
actually
emotion
remember
being
that.
upset.
You do?
Yeah,
What was
just
the- he said
anytime I say a
Martians are-
slur,
what
it's
did he
just
say
like
there?
me in
the
emotion.
whole
I'm
thing of it
upset.
was
So leave me
like
alone.
he was telling people not to listen to his detractors because they make up nonsense. And then rather than focus on what we were actually saying, he said, "Oh, we say I'm not appreciative of money. I say Martians are dicks." Like basically saying we make up ridiculous stuff. But it was like
Oh,
I can't
okay.
remember what something he genuinely did something at that time where people were like foaming at the mouth making videos, and then rather than address it, that's what we got. So
Gotcha.
At this idiot. So his 2 buddies in bullshit, I guess we could call them.
No
yeah.
one else
His
this
buddies in
didn't
bullshit,
happen to.
that they're doing this
Wings.
over and over.
Take the
and
hint, Phil.
Whoever they are, we got to
Hold
find
on,
out
did
who
he-
they are.
Did he just realize that maybe somebody from YouTube is gonna watch this? Because he made like a video addressing what was it, like FedEx and shit like that, and he thought they were gonna watch it. So now he had to backpedal and give a bunch of disclaimers.
Well, you see, well, he did. I don't know, because he did. Is this? I want to check, because obviously, as you guys know, he did make this standalone video for this topic. Help! All streamers should watch this. New freeze exploit has broken YouTube chat. But that was I don't think that was the same thing. Oh, no, yeah, this is from that video. Okay, so we're watching something. Memology put it together. We're watching Memology put this part together right here.
Before he freezes it.
This is it.
It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago. We used to do videos that would get some views on them, trolling Fake Nation, and he froze whoever staked here.
Oh, no, this is the...
But that... Because they make videos about it, and they blow it up like a big deal. These people have had content for 2 straight weeks as this guy has frozen my chat, and this guy has been getting more and more attention.
100% when DSP wrote to YouTube about the problem, he said to them, look, this channel is working with this person to harass me on a daily basis and is a platform for it.
So first
and
off,
YouTube don't look too much into it, and Raw is taken down.
Yeah, just lied up and down like he always does.
This is the day. It's confusing, I know, but this is from his day stream, this part. That video was a separate thing he did while he wasn't on stream, so it's a little different. You see, he kind of cleaned it up. But let's finish this one. There's only 10 seconds left on this one. Oh, less than that.
So that we can ban them from my channel too. So we need to figure that out.
Okay, so that was when he still had no problem. Man. He made this video.
It's here in the chat before he freezes it. It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago. We used to do videos.
Failed YouTube channel, meaning what? He's not making his living from that?
That would get some views on them. But basically, they...
So that would mean 99.9999999 repeating about 10 times of all YouTube channels are failed.
Yeah, I love that, by the way, when people, that's not just isolated to DSP. When people self-snitch on themselves and reveal their actual values and what actually matters to them. Because this, to me, looks like a completely regular YouTube channel of a dude making shit posts for fun.
Yeah. Worst thing is,
maybe even people not going to see them,
DSP
but he just felt
is such a nobody, no one will care that he use YouTube to take down a person who isn't breaking TOS.
I know, right?
And making and putting it up on YouTube.
He should get as much shit as the quartering does, but they treat him like he's a little baby.
Which is what
he's an actual retard.
Was made for.
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be
funny as well.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
No, he always says like about people like they have no life outside of the internet. They're terminally online. Yet, like Meerkat says, you've got a channel here, a guy who's doing this for a hobby because he's probably got stuff going on offline. And yet here he is going, yeah, he's a failure. He's too busy living in the real world like a jackass. Like, which is it?
I know he's probably, normal style lifestyle, working a job of some sort, thinks of a funny idea, makes a video, puts it up, just what you're supposed to use YouTube for, and here DSP saying it's a failed YouTube channel. So there you go.
Popular, and then he basically gave up on the channel, so now he's doing this trolling activity. You can see down here, he posted up 2 weeks ago, say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation, and he froze whoever Steak Nation's chat is, and they couldn't chat. That was one of the tests he did.
One of the prototypes.
Okay, but he has no proof of that, by the way, at all. I don't believe. Steak Nation would have too many people in his chat for this to work. So I think this is all Philip trying to make it sound like a bigger deal.
If you want to see failed YouTubers, look at the channels of the people who super chat you hundreds of dollars.
He actually is actively addressing me. I'm wearing the same clothes right now. He was watching my stream, and he posted that up on his channel.
Wow.
Okay?
Proven. You're like a detective.
I'm doing it.
You really missed your calling, Phil. You should have been working with the police.
What he did was he found people.
Instead, you're just a fucking bum who begs for money.
Who have old accounts, who are being subbed to me for a long time, and they're freezing my YouTube chat. So this is him, 100% doing it.
Wow.
Okay?
You're smart.
What do I do?
I don't know. Cry?
Who do I appeal to get this fixed? I know the perpetrator. By the way...
He knows the perpetrator, the perp. We got him. Book him, Dano. We got the perp.
As well, this is a very much like...
I have a link to his Discord account.
He's not like been a detective in the service. This guy's literally like saying everywhere, yeah, I'm doing this. And Phil's like, I knew you'd slip up. I knew eventually you'd slip up if I waited long enough.
I knew you were a fucking idiot. And the guy posts stuff. Hey, Phil, I'm coming for you next. Yeah, I knew this guy's an idiot. They always slip up.
And also, he actually knows very well who to talk to in cases like this. If you remember, Officer Whitney, they told him to call the FBI because the Renton police, they don't do cybercrime. They just do like other crime that doesn't matter. It's stupid crime that doesn't exist. Cybercrime is what is important. So him as a true and honest 220, he should have hit the FBI immediately. Get Cash Patel on this case right now. We need to get to the bottom of this.
And imagine him holding his phone up going, Catherine, get me the FBI. And she dials for him. Thank you, Catherine.
Now, because he posted that up online saying, hey, if you don't like DSP, join my Discord and give me your account, and maybe I could use your account to freeze his chat. So I've got his Discord information. I've got the screen captures from Raw Phil proving he admitted all of this. I've got his YouTube channel. We know who's doing it. So what am I supposed to do to fix
guys, he's got the screen caps from Raw Phil. This you go to court with this, and the judge just like instantly, Phil, you win the case.
Over.
You get $1 million.
Yeah.
All right.
The courts, it's no contest. It's over. If you show the Raw Phil screenshots, I mean, that's how OJ got out, honestly, is the Raw Phil
That's the question. I'm appealing to the internet at large and to YouTubers out there. And
you may have the gloves, OJ, but where's the Raw Phil screenshots, all right? Come on.
Creators. Anyone who could possibly help me here, who has a minute and has an idea of what to do. Because I can't seem to get through to YouTube and talk to a human.
Oh,
I get this auto response and then nothing.
Blatant.
I know the creator support won't help me.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes. Look at this. I know creative support won't help me. Despite the fact that they do help him the very next day, he's like very condescending. I know no one's going to help me on YouTube. What can I do?
To a human, I get this auto response and then nothing. I know the creator support won't help me. I need to be able to.
They would end up helping him.
To talk to my YouTube audience. This is ridiculous.
That's what that noise was.
The chat even has this.
If you're wondering what that noise was, let's see. Just in case you're wondering.
Avenue, despite the fact that I have all the evidence of who's doing it, to actually get it resolved. So, please, for the sake of everyone who streams on YouTube, help me.
No!
Leave a comment.
Help me!
Reach out. You can email me, darksidefil@hotmail.com. You can DM me on X @TheyCallMeDSP. I need help fixing this issue. I'm going to post this as my featured video on my channel now. I'm going to post this up on X.
Oh, it's featured?
On my channel.
So you know it's going to do numbers.
Let everyone know.
He shared it loads. At one point, he shared it like an hour, then an hour later he shared it, then an hour later he shared it. It was so pathetic.
Yeah, he shared it on it once an hour for about 4 hours, just making sure everyone sees this. Nerd Brew Gaming had a great idea. Imagine this is a phone call to the Renton PD. Yes, officer, it's my featured video. Watch that one.
I have the screenshots from Raw Phil. You better take this seriously.
Yeah. DSP. No. It's an old style. You can just do DSP gaming. You don't have to write anything else. I have that URL. Yeah. I'm an old school YouTuber.
Again, anyone can use this new exploit to freeze your chat.
You ever played Heavy Rain, officer? You might have heard of me.
And right now, there's no way to permanently fix it. Just temporary band-aids that can easily be ripped off.
For the sake of everyone that streams on you that barely has a moving chat and is widely hated.
Did you see his tweet where he was basically saying that, he needs to get this sorted so nobody else gets hurt by this? As if he's like saving other YouTubers. But then at the same time, he, like you said earlier, was going, why don't you go do it to a bigger YouTuber? Why don't you go
I didn't have that. I thought I had that in the clip. I apologize. But that definitely is true. Yeah, continue though. What did he say there exactly? I forgot that. I thought I had it.
Hang on. He says, Day 2 of my chat being frozen by a malicious party, and Team YouTube has yet to properly respond or do anything about it. I'll post this every day until they do. Should be allowed to have live chats. Oh, hang on. No, it's the following one. Hang on.
Okay.
Please do follow up ASAP. We've tried everything, including blocking Unicode. Nothing works. I can't believe this exploit exists. So let's get a fix so that nobody else gets hurt by this. This didn't apply to Team YouTube. Yeah.
So if just for as you can see here, it looks like I have Raw Phil up, huh? How'd that happen? Raw Phil just went live on Kick and Twitch. If you want to follow along with Raw Phil, that's where we will watch it. But once again, you have many options. Okay, guys, you have Dark Dave's Mirror is live right now. I don't know if he's live now, but he will be live today. The Ghost of Raw Phil is live, and there you go. Many options, but this is how we will watch it. But we have plenty of time. Don't worry. DSP is not even in chat yet. DSP's chat, I will say right now, is very active with both sides. Some people saying things such as, anyone still looking for Raw, you know where to go, okay? And then some people saying things such as, like, real fans are saying this. DSP's always correct. Oh, no, you can't see that. It's a lot of the shit. Big W for Phil, so it's going to be fun. He will get willed out today. Get ready for that, for sure, because, Detractors are dead. We got to celebrate. Okay, that's funny though. Look at that. Good pause.
I can imagine
Okay,
someone being so
Unable to talk
retarded
with their
that they're
chat
like, "Oh my
if this
god,
isn't fit.
DSP is
Thank you for listening. I look forward to hearing
limited
back from some people
freedom.
who can
Oh
help.
my god, he
Have a good
deserves
night.
my money."
All right, have a good
anybody
night.
He went
Like
after people
JavaScript,
who make
please
fun of him
get it
for
off
legitimate
real quick.
reasons. Yes, winner.
So then,
Woo!
now another
I'm cool.
part in this puzzle. This was Kino Casino. This
Whatever.
is DS
They're probably
Pikachu
fucking
here.
losers.
Kino Casino.
Nothing I
talked
can
about
say
this
is more
as
insulting
well.
than the
Here
people that
we
they are.
go. Let's see what they had to say.
Now, a legal case is being made
Mm-hmm.
for me to take
Oh,
action
no.
against the restreamer.
Oh no! Is
Okay,
there?
how?
Raw
How
Phil,
threatening!
You're next.
You're next. Like, did Phil not just see though that Ethan Klein literally got felted by Denims in court
He got
with the
mad
best
felt.
lawyers that money can fucking buy in a case that everybody in LawTube said was fucking airtight and he couldn't possibly lose, supported by all sorts of clips that you'd think would be malicious.
Well,
When he
that's
got
the-
fucking
No
felted.
raw Phil chat,
That's
though.
the problem.
know?
You listen to LawTube, except for Sean.
Yeah.
We love Sean. Sean's the only lawyer who's right about everything.
Cup Rattler has made their first appearance of the day, and their name is funny, so I'll share it. Cup Rattlers is watching Raw on Kick. Can't stop him today. There you go. That's your Cup Rattler name for the day. Here we go. Okay.
Right. And, it's like, Phil, nobody believes that you have any sort of case at all. And this is the
Love
thing,
you,
right,
Sean.
about this case. And that's why I said, like, Phil is just, there's two main reasons this will never happen. One,
Okay.
Phil is way too lazy.
Only
to actually go through this
$265 and
process.
$215
It's
of
a
that came
very
during a whale in the
strenuous,
press stream.
Stressful
Chat was dead again
process.
during
And
gameplay.
you actually have to
Again,
be quite
Raw
involved
didn't steal
in
a
it.
single viewer. They were never yours to begin with.
And then he didn't hit the goal in the night streams, or just back to normal.
And two, he has no money for a lawyer. He's fucking broke. So he doesn't have the ability to organize something like this, okay?
Mhm.
He doesn't even utilize the copyright system that exists on YouTube to handle shit like this.
Correct.
And the real reason, the biggest reason, number 3, why it'll never happen is because Phil's a fucking pussy.
Okay, so that I think could have some play a part. That statement right there. So let's get real. We know DSP saw this. He watches everything Kino Casino talks about him. And this would really Triple P kind of challenging him after he now has a direct line to YouTube. That would kind of make Philip get some action. It takes a lot for DSP to take action. We all know that. But Triple P saying that, I think might be one of those things that just says, you know what? Well, he's in a rage, gin-fueled rage of typing, oh, fuck you, Triple P, I'll show you. And then he sends the message that he was kind of scared of sending many years past, right? We show you the proof of that. He was scared of what happens when it's an eye for an eye. Everyone goes blind. Not bald, blind. But then this Triple P happens. I don't know. Let's let him finish.
That's it.
Yeah,
He's a fucking pussy.
Well,
Because I told him, well, then just fucking.
Well, I'll show
cross
you.
our Phil, or Raw Phil. or
You're going
whatever.
down
You cross
next.
Phil then, fag.
he won't
Do it.
do
And then he's like,
shit.
but
See,
that-
and there's his boyfriend saying it as well. You know when you get challenged by someone you love, it means more.
And the detractors will come after me. Oh, I'm like, well, don't they come after you every day anyway?
Well, then it's like, well, then-
So then just stop fucking
Yeah.
bitching, bro.
Exactly.
Just
And don't
take it
even
like a
do
fucking
it.
man.
You might say, what do you mean?
There you go. That was
What do
their
you mean by
statement
that?
on that. This is again before Raw Phil's channel is gone. It's still around at this point. Okay. Now, next we go to this. Okay. So DSP again brings up when this is when it's all solved. Okay. This is when it's solved.
Hold the phone.
Oh, look at how
I'm going to
greasy
stop
he
recording
is,
for
this
a moment. I'll
motherfucker.
come back to the playthrough in a second.
Here we go. Hold the phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Never before in history have I got such a W in my life.
Wow. What a loser.
Stupid losing bitch.
If you never knew who DSP is, if someone says that, you might think, what? I don't know. Maybe you're buying a home and maybe the offer went through or something. Maybe you got accepted to Ivy League school. Maybe, I don't know, some big news is going to be shared.
Pokemon poll?
Pokemon poll, yeah.
I guess being married to the love of your life isn't a big W.
Dream
Yikes.
honeymoon location reserved. That'd be kind of fun, right? But no, it's not anything like that. Let's see what it is.
Are you ready for this? YouTube, because I reported the problem, has fully fixed it.
What's that face?
I saw that too. This face here was the best. Yeah. Now what, Bucketeer? Your days are numbered, Bucketeer. Hope you find a prison suit that fits soon. You'll need it. Don't drop the soap, Bucketeer. Don't drop the soap.
I reported it specifically to YouTube.
What
They
was
just
that
wrote
pause
me back.
for?
That's his pause. Yeah, no, he's basking in his glory.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're supposed to be in awe, going, no.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'll always remember
Please.
where I was on this day.
Yeah, listen.
The problem has fully fixed it.
He does a double takeaway. Look, he looks away, then looks back.
Yeah, you understand how big this is? The world will never be the same.
Has fully fixed it.
Wow.
I reported it specifically to YouTube.
Oh, God.
They just
Fucking pause.
wrote me back thanking me.
They thanked him.
Oh, yeah, they want cheers, fatty. Thanks for pointing it out.
Whoa,
Like,
you got a thank you from YouTube? Like I said on my show, if you send an email to YouTube Help saying, fuck you, YouTube, I hate you, they will respond with a thank you. That's just what corporate does. Thanks for your feedback. If you
In
have any other
related
feedback you want to
news,
share with us,
Bob
please let
has
us know.
crowned
Thank
Randall
you.
the new king of the playground.
They fixed it entirely.
That's a
That's
reference
exactly
to the
what
cartoon
how
Recess.
Yeah.
He thinks Grok is a real person. Like
Yes,
when he was
exactly.
arguing with Grok. Grok's an idiot. He just does what he wants. It's exactly what he's like. He's just
Exactly. Dude, you know his Grok conversations are just such
Yeah.
gold. Hello,
I'd
Grok.
love to
Another
see
night.
him, man.
We need another thumbnail, Grok. Hope you're ready. Please draw me a picture of a pirate.
So let's now
No huskies this time, please, Grok.
find out because they just wrote to me. So let's see if this is true. You guys ready?
Go
This
ahead.
is great news. I mean, we won. We
won?
actually got a W for once. I mean, it's rare when you get one. I got a W. If you can believe it. Holy shit.
So remember, Rolfville is still around at this time, okay?
Absolutely
I mean, if the
amazing.
bar's
I guess I owe
Yeah, I guess, right? This is
Anything
amazing.
could be a W. Like, I could find a penny and go, wow, a W. Like, if the bar's low enough.
Biggest
then-
W of your life. Found Penny. Pretty cool, man.
YouTube an apology in this case because I had no faith in them.
Yes,
and apparently
that's
they
true.
actually do their job if you get it escalated. And that was the problem. It was a pain, but I did get it escalated and they fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely amazing.
Amazing, dude.
Wow. What a Karen. BRB.
Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine?
I know, Dark Maggot. I actually don't know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case.
I can tell you what it is. It's because normally DSP's stupid-ass complaints are stupid-ass complaints. This time, it was a site-wide issue that anyone could do. So they were like, all right, we got to do something, boys. It's not normal only affecting DSP-style problem. This was a site-wide problem.
Because I have tried to get YouTube's
You could
attention on
not tell
stuff.
him
Yeah.
that. What you just said, you told him that, he would not believe. This is Soper and Pippa all over again. He will talk about this 10 years down the line.
Oh,
And when
God,
that
you're right.
becomes Chat and freeze, like he's Moses, fucking like part in the chat.
You are right.
Like,
Oh, my
yeah.
God, you're right. That's a scary thought. Next year, New Year's this year, he's going to say that, If you guys remember, we fixed YouTube in June of this year. I solved YouTube single-handedly. Thank you.
Before and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I
You should do it like a
actually
Game of Thrones thing, it's like DSP, unfreezer of chats.
Yeah.
It's like this ice age
Before and
has ended.
And it was probably pretty easy to fix too. It's usually what they call an edge case, something that doesn't happen very often, and then you might not notice it when you're developing something, and then somebody reports it, and you just patch it in, and that's it.
That's all it takes. And it's not easy. You know how it is hard to find that shit. You got to need thousands upon thousands of users to use your shit for years, then you find shit. That's exactly what happened here. But anyway.
know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case? Because I have tried to get YouTube's attention on stuff before and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I actually got their attention and got it fixed this quick is unprecedented. I am shocked, but that's good. That's a good thing. All right. So we have extra time, everyone.
Okay,
So what we're going to do is we are
to
going
celebrate,
to have
huh?
a half-hour hangout session where we celebrate the
Yeah.
fact that YouTube
Oh,
chat
wow.
Get the drinks out, boys.
is now because YouTube
Come on.
recoded it just for me.
He said it himself. Just for me.
That's definitely worthy of a
Philip,
celebration.
you know
man.
Raw Phil is benefiting from this too, right? Because Raw Phil got his chat frozen.
The fact that YouTube chat is now
Put on
fixed
some
because
AI
YouTube
Little Wayne and
recoded
party.
Cat, break open the extra bag of veggies. We're going to need them. Long night ahead.
it just for me and stopped this vulnerability that this Bucketeer limp dick weirdo was using to fuck with my chat.
dick weirdo.
What a total life fucking loser that guy is, huh? What a piece of human fucking garbage. It's almost like he has no power over anyone, and he's a pathetic waste of
But
existence.
he did.
What? Yeah, he massively
But
did.
he had so much power over this guy, he derailed his streams for weeks on end until somebody else helped him. So why are you bragging that somebody else fixed your problem? that you just cried about.
I'm no programmer, but I'm going to assume that all it took to fix this was changing a 0 to a 1 somewhere in the code.
And that's going to make the other kid want to stick his head in the toilet even more.
Exactly.
It's you know how much power he had? He had enough power to cause DSP to get his biggest W of his life from taking him down. That seems like he's a pretty important dude, if you ask me. Taking him down was your biggest W of your life? He's a pretty important person, I think. A lot of control of your life, at the very least.
Let's celebrate, everyone. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here with some absolutely amazing positive news tonight. As you know, the last couple of weeks, things have been kind of dicey around here because...
This will affect exactly 200 of you, because that's how many people watch him on YouTube every stream. So, yes, massive effect of everything.
There's a new YouTube chat...
Oh, my God.
So I've been talking...
This is Sasquatch Afterbirth, by the way. Big up, sir.
...to YouTube about it for 2 days, and
get ready for
giving
that,
them all of the information and providing them with the information of the culprit, because they know who he is now. They have all his identity and everything. I'm happy to say...
All his identity.
The issue is completely fixed. YouTube...
They know all his previous aliases.
...messaged me back and said, guess what? We identified the problem. We have fixed it. This will no longer happen. Feel free to take off sub-only mode on your chat. You should be safe. We are protecting you.
They never said this. They bollocks. They never said, yeah, I suggest you go celebrate with your viewers, buddy. You earn it, champ. That never happened. They just went, thanks, Fatty. We'll sort
They did say, I'll show you what they said, because like you're right, it's not that at all. But they did say, like, have a great stream or something, and I think that's what he's taking to be...
And everyone clapped.
Yeah, oh my God, they said, I'll show you what they said. Here you go. Okay, it's hard to find it because a lot of people are talking about it. So let's see. This is when he says, my chat exploits fixed, detractors crushed. I don't think YouTube responded to that. I'll find it later. Hold on. I'll find it.
Moving forward, thank you for reporting it. They actually thanked me.
Dude.
Oh my God.
You hear him thanking him? You hear him thanking him? This is it. Here we go. I found it. Update. We've officially fixed the issue. Our team investigated the issue carefully and implemented a solution to ensure it doesn't happen again. Thank you so much for your patience and for bringing this to our attention. They thanked me.
Well, I mean, they did.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. But this is like a template, thing.
Oh,
It's
God.
got to be between the lines. It does say, you feel free to take your chat out of sub-only mode, crack open a cold one, have some veggies. That's all there.
Yeah. This is like when Moist Critical, after shitting on him for like 5 minutes, said that he's a soldier for jerking off and then just carrying on nonchalantly with his stream, and he thought that was a compliment. Well, he said I was a soldier.
Yeah. He said I'm perseverant or something. What was it? I can't
Oh
remember.
my God.
He said, what was it? He said something like he's dedicated. Someone in chat will know. He said something like that was very funny. Like he said I'm dedicated to it. Oh, pretty cool.
Reporting the bug. Because if I hadn't, this bug could have affected anyone who chats on YouTube.
Oh my God.
So
Anyone?
that is absolutely amazing.
Resilient. Resilient. That's it. Larry Abbott said it. Resilient. Voice Critical said I was resilient because I kept jerking off. Whoa, cool, man. That's awesome, Phil.
YouTube listened and took action. We got the bug fixed for everyone. So that is amazing.
Amazing.
I'm so happy that we had a positive impact on anyone who streams on YouTube.
All right. Here's my question to you.
Oh, please.
Why me? You could easily go do this to anyone bigger. I'm a small dude. I had 250 viewers on YouTube when you froze my chat, right?
Yeah.
Why aren't you going and doing this to someone who has thousands of viewers? Some big
Are you suggesting him do that, sir? Are you suggesting him do that?
YouTuber, right? Who relies on their chat and they're interactive and everything. Why not fuck with them? Why are you fucking with me?
That was a good one. That was good.
Balls cut off the moment that he opened his stupid mouth and tried to talk junk and act like he was some big shot. He immediately got castrated. And now he's a worthless human, just like he always was. And
castrated.
I get to do awesome streams with my audience every single day. So right now, this is a celebration of victory over those who would oppose us. It's like I said, everybody, you don't let people get you down. You don't
let people get you down.
But you did.
You did for a long fucking time.
Sit there and whine and seethe and complain. You take
That's
action.
literally what you did.
move.
That is literally what you did. You seethed and complained until you got your way. So that is what the message. The message is just
keep complaining until someone listens to you.
because they get annoyed at hearing it.
Yeah, Karen out and get a response. That sounds good. Good strategy. Go ahead.
The message is, and this has happened a million times before, when you have a problem, try making it everybody else's problem to amplify the chance that it's going to get fixed.
Yeah, even if it's not their problem. You know, just make it like it could be a problem someday. We don't know when, but it could be a problem at some point. So this is your problem too. Come on, guys. Get behind me. Come
forward
on.
Positively. And this is a direct
Get in.
example
We're going
of how
Karen.
we all work together. We got it taken care of. This guy is now a fucking clown, and now we can move forward and have a great time together on stream daily without any
He's a
problem.
clown?
You know, what could I do? I couldn't.
I think you're a clown.
I was nerfed, essentially, right? Like, I had my hands tied behind my back, and I couldn't
nerfed?
really do much to fix the problem. So, thank you guys for understanding, but we're good. This is a celebration of victory and positivity right now. We'll hang out for like 20, 30 minutes to end the stream. We actually finished the game I was playing tonight early, so we can have a little bit of a hangout session.
It's so funny. When he puts it, when he frames it like this, it sounds like a hostage. And then the terrorists, you know, they negotiate, but then the SWAT team comes in, they free the hostages, and then you instantly start doing like Fortnite dances on the terrorists. Like, bro, you were just you were tied up until now. We're gonna get killed.
Yes, you were very worried, but now, oh god, it's the best.
I reported it to YouTube. I showed them exactly what I was talking about, and I sent them all the information of the guy who was doing it. The fact that he had blabbed about it.
So I can say one thing for sure: Cup Rattler is on fire right now.
Running wild.
He talks so much he broke my chat watcher thing. So let's get about. He's getting banned though, so he did get banned multiple times. But holy shit, I just looked up and there was about 40 of them. There we go. Okay, well, so we'll keep going. But yeah, Cup Rattler's going nuts right now.
Evidence of
this is how much chat is left after. Did he start another one? Yeah, he did. Look, this is the entire. What's going on? Is anyone watching the live and see what happens? Why did the chat all go away and then come back? I'll keep my eye on it. Cup Rattler maybe he's going crazy and fucking shit up. I don't know. But
Who he was, his YouTube channel, everything. They have everything.
it's like so much, it's like lagging. Yeah.
So they believed me. Like, this is the difference is when you have all the evidence, they'll believe you. The guy was so dumb, he put the evidence all over the internet. If he had just kept his fucking mouth shut and no one knew who was doing it, maybe this wouldn't have gotten fixed. But the guy is such a dumb.
Guarantee you,
and he
YouTube
couldn't
went that
help
far to
himself.
investigate it.
No, and that guy's
There's
not
no
banned
way.
even. Nothing happened to that guy in any way, shape, or form. Nothing. Okay, that guy's still here, alive.
He's making out like he's made an award-winning case. Like, they watched Phil's content. That's why he did that whole, I'm going to say butt buddies, I'm not being homophobic. Because
Yeah,
he
no,
thinks
please.
that this evidence is going, like, in a boardroom of YouTube executives going, all right, Mr. Bernal has put his case. Let's see if it's worthy of sorting it. Like, bollocks. It's obviously a well-reported issue, not just by Phil, and they just went, yeah, all right, we'll fix it.
Yeah,
That's it.
I think because it's a site-wide thing, they decided to fix it, but he's really trying to take the credit for it, as, you know, DSP is one to do.
Zero self-control. He just had to
It
be
did,
braggadocious
by the way,
about it.
seem like he restarted the chat or wiped it completely. I don't know how that would work because the last message is from 20 minutes ago. Not
Yeah.
the last message, the first message. And I've known for a fact there's been messages over there all day.
And there has been, for sure. I don't know what's going on, actually. And my ban tracker should be getting the bans, because Cup Rattler's getting banned like a amazing amount right now, but I'm not getting anything. We'll keep our eye on it. We'll keep our eye on it.
In my detractor chats, there you go. He shot himself in the foot because he's a complete fucking idiot.
He wasn't an
Someone
idiot
took
when
$2
he was
says time
shooting
for
you in the
inventory.
foot.
Happy Dan.
He wasn't an idiot enough to cause you get the biggest W of your
Stunt
life.
on the hose.
Oh, yeah,
I don't need to
stunt on
stunt
the
on
hose.
anyone. I already had
I really don't think DSP knows what stunt means, and he thinks this is sexual. Watch this.
inventory. Happy Dan. Stunt on the hose. I don't need to stunt on anyone. I already had a good time exposing the idiot last night on my life
I'm married, you idiot. I'm not going to stunt on any hoe.
stream, and now I'm happy that the guy is literally completely impotent for the rest of his life. That's the end of him. Flushed, just like all the
Took
other
his
fucking
manhood.
turds. Yeah, you're a loser. You
Dude,
have no fucking life. You have no purpose on
he's impotent. He has a limp dick. Again, I think the gout has broken Phil's dick.
the planet.
And he's just like, he's just so frustrated because he can't get it up. Now everyone he doesn't like is a limp dick, impotent, no hard dick having loser.
So you waste your life instead of doing
That's what people think whenever you emphasize this so much.
something productive and
Your
positive. for
penis
yourself,
is
for society.
not
You just
functional.
ruin things for others because you
Oh.
are a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah.
What I
Gotcha.
will say, I will say
please,
this now.
please.
Waste
okay?
of your time.
I publicly apologize because I
Oh,
was very
thank you,
critical of
Phil.
YouTube the last couple of days to weeks because in the past, I got little to no help from them at all on issues. Like I said, years ago, there was a technical issue I identified. And if it kind of got widespread, I knew it was going to hurt
Do you
a
remember
lot
what
of
that
people.
was? I
And
don't.
I gave it to
Do you remember what he's talking about? I remember like him doing this, but yet I don't remember what he's talking about. Does anyone remember this? Like the
Oh,
YouTube
dude, I
thing?
know.
I can't remember it, but
Argentinian memberships, was that?
could be. Oh, I don't think that.
I can't remember. I remember it, but I can't remember what it is.
As you can see, okay, let me show you. Let me give you what's going on now. Breaking news style, not breaking news, but just breaking updates. So far in DSP's Kick Chat, this is what you're looking at for today. Okay, so no one banned yet, but bot ricks is because people are doing. Oh, there's ALT shriveled marbles. Big ups. There's a lot of people that are getting timed out because they're doing raw fill emotes. So that's what's going on today. This is just in the last, I don't know, not so long. This has happened in DSP's Kick Chat. There we go. All the timeouts happening. Here we go.
He did not even listen or believe me or understand it. So it was a waste of my time. Eventually, the YouTube issue did get fixed, but it was like many months later. And I get the feeling it was, a side thing. Somehow they figured it out, but it had nothing to do with me. So I
Okay, DSP then has now chimed in and says, I'm just trying to get set up right now. So he's just trying to get set up right now. He's not ready yet, but he's just trying to get set up. That's what he just said. I'll show you
do
this.
have to apologize. They actually
Maybe.
worked fast. They did the right thing.
Why?
That's the kind of response you expect from a giant company that's so, prominent.
With a
And so that's
problem
great.
that
Thank you
affected
to
a lot of
YouTube
people,
and
yes.
To the team YouTube, X account and everyone who worked with me to solve this. That's absolutely outstanding, top-notch service right there. No, I see someone tipped $2 says, any way to ever get out of a detractor cloud? It's crazy how so many people just, hate watching. You tell me.
Yeah, let's hear
I've
it.
done everything I possibly can over the years to
This
try
is
to
very
improve
funny.
myself. I listened to all the criticisms and I basically stopped doing all the things they claimed they didn't like me doing. Guess what? It's 2026. They still hate me. Despite the fact that everything has changed, right?
No.
Everything
You beg
has
harder
changed,
than ever.
Except for nothing. You got a lot more RGBs, but what else has changed, Philip?
I say I don't beg
Sky high.
anymore,
I work
so
my butt
there's
off.
nothing
The
to
amount that
complain
I
about
spend
I work my
anymore.
butt off. The variety.
That I stream.
The detractors complained about the variety of the streams.
Yes, Philip, could you please
Yeah,
play
apparently.
what's the game he played? Card Shop Simulator, please. We were missing
I
this.
take feedback constantly from my supporters. I cut down on the amount that I ask for any kind of contributions and things like that. I keep going.
Meerkat, Ludacris, this is an example of the notifications on his July 4th marathon. Here you go.
You
I
listen
cut
to
down
all
on
the
amount that I ask for any kind
criticisms.
of contributions and things like that. I keep
Then
going.
why are you still unemployed?
Improvement. Oh, we still hate it.
Huh?
So what it is you just wanted to hate me. It wasn't that you actually wanted me to improve. You
What?
didn't actually think that it was a big deal. You just wanted to shit on me constantly and say I was never good enough. 'Cause That's
Oh.
honestly what I believe.
Can't hear you over Tom Cruise.
And here's the thing,
Yes.
if anyone else has this issue,
This is the fucking best.
go right to YouTube, either Team YouTube on X or whatever, and say this is what DSP Gaming was going through. He just
Oh my god.
Yeah, tell him DSP sent you. They'll know what that means.
Don't know what it means. That's right, DSP.
still going through it. I don't know. They're claiming they fixed the issue. And it obviously is fixed because, as you can see, my chat's not freezing. But what if it happens to someone else anyway?
Yeah, what happens?
Go to YouTube and say,
like those
it was
people you
DSP gaming.
recommended
Don't say
getting
DSP.
them.
Yeah, the people you recommend that Bucketeer go to.
But what if it happens to someone
Hello,
else anyway?
motherfuckers.
Go to YouTube and say,
What's
it was
up,
DSP
Ludwig?
gaming. Don't
Hope
say
you
DSP
are
or
well.
Dark Side Phil. Say DSP gaming. Say it was the DSP gaming channel that was affected.
Don't say
Give them the
Dark
link.
Elias Search on YouTube.
Don't say Dark Side Phil. say
DSP Gaming
Don't
sent
say
me.
DSP or Dark
Not DSP.
No,
It's gaming.
DSP Space Gaming. Okay, get it right or pay the price. I'm doing okay. I'm all right. Something yesterday didn't go as planned, so I'm probably gonna have to leave early today.
Side Phil. Say DSP gaming. Say
And I'm thinking about rescheduling the schedule so that I'm here Thursday instead of Friday.
DSP gaming channel was
No space, by the way. No space. Do not say the
That'd be
space.
the only change.
affected, and they can look into it and figure it out. You see, use my.
Also, tell them I'm playing Black Fieg. Like,
Yes.
the previous stream Black Fieg. If they're interested.
Yeah, I got
Our next
monetized
marathon is
again.
Taco Bell.
Before I forget, yes, monetization has been returned to LWO Gaming.
Problem for yourself.
Ludwig World Order.
Okay. Anything else? And of course, he makes it detractors crushed, as if this wasn't the actions of a
Oh man,
single
crushed
person
again.
who none of us have ever heard
How many
about
times is
before,
this going
but
to
yes,
keep
detractors
happening?
Are crushed.
We just keep getting crushed.
So guys, before he goes live,
Go,
are we
yeah,
ready
we
for
gotta
the
get to our
final
predictions here, yeah.
discussion and figure out what happened? Let me crack this open by
Please.
being really dumb and talking about stupid shit. So I watched a bunch of Netflix true crime documentaries because obviously it is better than Dark Side Phil. And the things that I've learned from them is in any investigation, when somebody gets killed or something else, you need three things to find out who did it. You need a motive, means, and opportunity. All three of them are completely 100% here. The motive is because it's Raw Phil. We all know Raw Phil. Means is that he got in YouTube's ear, so he realized he has the power to change things. And the opportunity was, because also ties into the means, because he got the chance to
Yeah,
talk
we've
to
been
YouTube
crushed
directly. So
quite a few
what I think
times.
happened is while he was
And I
talking to them,
don't
he was
feel
like,
any
hey,
of
you know
it.
what, by the way, this guy is helping
Man,
me
I'm
do that.
strong.
And this guy is also, by the way, stealing my content on a daily basis and hurting my business. And I'm very cool and a partner on YouTube, so this really hurts me, you guys. Need to do something about it.
So you're saying then, just to sum it up, DSP was the one that said, "Hey, I got your ear. Check this dude out too, because he's wrapped up with Bucketeer." Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
This is not a DMCA strike. This is a YouTube Terms of Service violation. Let's not get into the YouTube Terms of Service too much because they're made out of wet newspapers, and if they applied, DSP would have been gone like 10 years ago, and none of us would ever exist either.
Yes.
So
I
YouTube
sent you a
TOS
game
obviously
code.
isn't in play
Check your
unless
Steam.
somebody
Hope it
gives
cheers
them a
you up
heads
a
up and
bit.
tells them, you know what, this guy kind of doing something.
Okay. Mr. Ludacris, you are next. What is your prediction on the sequence of
These
events? let's say?
slides, bro.
Well, I really want him to go
DSP
insane, and I agree with him
gaming.
saying I do
Hell
think
yeah.
when he got that air quotes big W, he was like, well, I got you. There's this guy called Raw Phil. I can definitely see that, especially with him doing the whole
DSP
oh, you
wasted
motherfucker,
all
you've
his
awoken
spell
the sleeping
slots
dragon.
to
Yet
cast
again on the
Crush.
and with Triple P calling him a
It
pussy.
did one
I think that
psychic
would be enough
damage.
for him to go, oh, YouTube are taking me seriously. I'm
It's
gonna try
really
and say
goofy
something, or get
to
some fine monkeys
say,
to say something.
I destroyed
But
you,
that's
and then
what-
they're just completely unaffected.
Oh, no, I was going to say, that's what I think he's going to do today. I really don't know. I obviously, I want him to come out and be like, with the shades and going, oh, you motherfuckers, you done fucked up, something like that. But I do think he's probably just going to go, okay, guys, we'll start Black Fieg in a few minutes, okay? Just wait for him to build up. I think it's just going to be like that, unfortunately. Like,
All right,
one
so
thing I've
yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, whatever you want him to do, he'll always do the most
Double
boring
Dragon
thing.
Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon.
Yes, that is very fair.
He always disappoints.
Yes, I will say. Okay, as for the sequence of events, I think
See if I
clearly
can play
DSP
that
said
without
something,
Alfred.
right? But I also think in combination, like it's like a perfect storm to why like this happened, right? So the perfect storm was DSP had a site-wide issue that YouTube has to listen to him about, right? It's not something that just he's normal shit. Site-wide, oh shit, guys, we got to fix this problem. I guess we got to talk to DSP here. Not they didn't say it like that, but you know, they talked to DSP. They talked to DSP, and then they fixed that problem. And then DSP, of course, the whole week maybe didn't do anything right away, but then when I saw that Triple P thing, I think that kind of
Wow,
direct
that does look fun.
attack at his manhood would affect DSP in a big way.
This is the game that Lonely Sully gifted me. This one, Double Dragon Neon. Looks like a lot of fun. Should play it.
Way. Because let's be real.
What a
He wishes
slide.
he could be Triple P. He wishes Triple P loved him. He wishes Worski loves him. He wants to be cool like he thinks they are. Okay? That's what I mean. He wants to be just as cool
Similar
as they
to
are.
River
He wants
Girls.
to be Chino Casino
Yeah.
guys.
Thought
Okay,
you
let's be
would
real.
like it.
So when they say
Heck yeah.
that, that's like a bully challenging, you know? Like challenging you. You know, it's like, oh, fuck, well, this one, I could kind of show my bully that I'm not the kind of person to get fucked up with. You know, I'm not the person to fuck with. You know, try to get some respect back maybe. And then he said, fuck it. And then he sent the message saying, hey, Raw Phil's also doing it. And then, since YouTube has clearly been told about Raw Phil has a rap sheet, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like not from anything, not from like his own doing bad things, but he has a rap sheet from. I'll tell you one thing: we know DSP has given him strikes before, attempted to, and we know there is plenty of dents that
Straight
will do
up
that as well.
eradicated him once. This
Yes,
is the
he did,
second version of Raw Phil.
So I think once we're already to this point of helping DSP and all feeling good, well, I guess we can just do this too, and there it is. So I do have some not breaking news, but news about the actual banning. So Rawphil has said directly to me he will, of course, appeal. Okay, he will appeal. And I saw he reached out and said, okay, so it's just going to be an appeal, and it's going to get a human review. That's all we know, okay? So that's the update on Rawphil's appeal right now. It will get a human review. The first one could be AI for all we fucking know, right? That's how YouTube works. So he will get a human appeal. That doesn't mean it's going to work. Dark Dave's Mir told me when he got his account taken down, or no, he just his first account got taken down or whatever. He said they sent a message like you're down, and you would appeal, and then it would just be instantly turned down automatically. Now that didn't happen to Rawphil, so hey, now maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good news, but who knows? Okay, so now we have the actual, I don't know, state of the matter, right? We don't know what's going to happen, but there has been an appeal put through. We'll see what happens. Rawphil is not confident, but I mean, we'll see what happens. As to what Rawphil will do today, okay, Meerkat, we still need your prediction on this, by the way. But I will sadly join Mr. Ludacris halfway. It's going to be boring, okay, but he's going to try to really hold it in, okay. So he's going to say things such as, you know, well, guys, I know something happened. A lot of stuff happened. We're not going to talk about that today. We're going to try to keep it positive. We got a new game today, but, you know, things will be a lot better around here and stuff like that. Like kind of skirt around the thing. And he will never answer if he did or not. He knows not to do that. Okay. What do you think, Meerkat Mob, in terms of what we're about to see today?
I think, and this is partially because I think it's best to watch a DSP stream with zero expectations. So when something funny happens, you get satisfied. And when nothing funny happens, you get to say, well, you know, I always thought that was going to happen. And you get to cope and then go watch something else. So what I think is going to happen, since Rawphil is mogging him right now on views, on Kick, Twitch, and everywhere he exists, he unlocked the Pandora's box and a million other people became Raw after this. I think he's just going to pretend it didn't happen. He's going to say, well, you guys, we already got to do this. We had the victory lap. We defeated the trolls, so let's chill and have fun. And we're going to talk about the schedule. We're going to talk about Pokemon cards. Like I said earlier, he thinks this is episode 1 of a big playthrough, so he's going to expect some neutral people or at least like random casual viewers to show up. So he doesn't want to get him tangled up in stupid drama that he's in because he's not supposed to be a dramatic person. So I think he's going to get no-sold. And we're going to get pretty much nothing.
Then
we'll see.
Yeah, I have to push back on you with this stuff. So we have our first super chat, the DSP's chat, and it says, Rip T. Carter, Rip Raw Chat, King Phil alone stands, still breathes. The throne was always his. The threads of fate never wavered. He's putting T in with Raw Chat. Rip T. Carter, like he's comparing T. Carter and Raw Chat, which is kind of weird. But like how we handle things like that is the question. Because that's
Go for it, Phil.
Is he just going to say brush it off?
Yeah, I killed T and I killed Rawphil.
How many people got banned in the meantime, man? In the last hour, and look at what's happening in this chat right now. And even I got a shout out. And you know, shit's crazy when I get shout outs.
You know that it's going to be insane. This is a good day for him to get view botted. Hasn't happened yet, as you can see, we're viewers yet, but he'll get there. But we shall see. It should be fun. We'll keep it up.
Go ahead. What you were saying about him, you know, fighting the urge to say something. I can see maybe we get something like, say, when he's playing Black Fiag, like if he sinks a shit, him saying something like, "Oh, that shit went down faster than a certain someone's channel." I can see like a little pussy thing like that being said. But I don't think he'll address it like in the podcast. I think it'll be when he's playing.
That would be so fucking funny if he says that, because that does happen where he starts the show. We have a game plan, let's say, like he'll say, "Okay, I'm not going to talk about this mentally," but then something will happen, and he'll like, "Okay, well, I guess I can start talking about it now," and then he'll kind of do it, you know. So I think you might be right about that.
But no, there's not much of a victory lap to be had. Rawphil is back in full force, and many other to take his place. So now you have even more choice. The Hydra has multiplied in number of heads. So obviously that was a bad move for him, and he want to swipe it under the rug and move on with being super chill and positive.
For those asking, yes, today is a level 1 podcast, in fact. So, of course, we're not going to stay for the whole thing if it turns out to be complete. I added a ban tracker for our channel as well, just for today, because I thought it might be interesting if how many goes up. But we're up to 5, but he did ban a fuck ton before he went live. But if he gets too stupid, which obviously, you know, that could happen. You know, when I say stupid, I mean, it's clear we're not going anywhere. We might dip out early, but we'll stay as long as it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Big ups to Comrade Alex, who says, I left the snort text because Phil was boring, and I come back, there's nappies, a Pokemon cards, and he looks like he's in the middle of chemo.
Oh, sit down, buddy. This is going to be a long talk. It's going to be a long catch-up.
You didn't hear? Yeah. Big ups, Comrade.
It looks like he's coming from his own autopsy. That's what I thought the look is.
He walked right out of there. Jordan Fadeaway says, DSP is a Norway fan. England is in trouble. What say you, Mr. Ludacris? Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's going to be so hype. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah, we're finishing right on time, too, aren't we? I think we might. Anyway, we'll see. Incontinent Content says, there's a game today, right? Who's today?
That's not today.
Oh, okay. Incontinent Content says, Raw's channel says he was banned for TOS, not copy. Well, TOS could mean that, right? Incontinent Content? That's what I think that means, right?
I don't know. I think when you get a DMCA takedown, it has a different message when you're trying to open the person's videos. This channel has been removed because the copyright holder has cried about it.
Okay, yeah, it's true. Okay.
By the way, in the meantime, I want to give a shout out to an amazing fucking video that I watched by a channel with less than 10,000 subs. It's called Muckhole, and the video is called "The E-Begging Economy is Worse Than You Think." And DSP is one of the prime examples for that whole thing. That's a wonderful video.
Yeah, this guy doesn't.
The link in chat right now.
This guy doesn't have too many subs. I mean, Muckhole. I meant Muckhole. Muckhole's a different website. Muckhole is here. And this is it. And DSP is used as the thumbnail, which is a good thing. And also DSP is shown here. So it's just
No, the money talk is part of the show. This is why DSP is interesting behaviorally. If a streamer repeatedly talks about financial pressure and the result is money, attention, chat activity, clip channels, hate watchers, and arguments, then the behavior has a lot of possible payoffs. The money is obvious, but the attention matters too.
Exactly. So it's too long to play now, but I'll put it in the I'll put it in the script. It's in chat now, right? So check it out if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's in the chat. And also, it is a very nuanced video where it's not just like this guy begs and it's annoying. It's broken down the ways, not just DSP, but other people also beg online and how that affects their content and how that is conveyed to the viewer. So it is a very good the boiling down of how he works and how he uses the begging techniques.
Oh shit! So Kick Chat has just learned that all the banned words are gone. So as you can see,
no way.
As you
Kino
can
Casino
see,
mentioned.
Yeah, Kino Casino, Triple P, Dent, all hail King Ferbs. I'll keep you updated on it. Let's see. All the raw fill emotes are going nuts, obviously. Help. Uh-oh. Penis. What a poo hole we are in. That's not related. Thanks. It's good to be back. Big giant dicks. This chat is free. Dent. It's going to be fun, boys. We're in for one today.
Wow.
Big Dog says, keep going. It's on the bottom left there if you're watching. Big Dog says, I don't get good reception in my mom's basement, but keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, Big Dog. We are all in our mom's basement. Okay? And Rebsy says, what's wrong with living in a basement? It's the perfect place to be cool off during the summer. Exactly. Basements are
That's
hype.
why dudes build their man caves in the basement, because it's cool as hell. You want to get some like RGBs and a Divoom and a gaming PC and a big OLED screen and play Mario Kart, whatever, with your friends. And drink a couple beers.
DSP is talking.
And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight.
That's what he said here. I'm going to go back.
Hope you're all
Open the
doing well.
slur gates.
I am running behind today
As we can
and
tell.
trying to get everything set up. Had a crazy day yesterday on my day off, ultra busy. And I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. I will be here now for
Yeah, rebanning hundreds of accounts takes a long time. Oh, fuck. What happened? What happened?
excited for that.
Yeah.
Now for a full 6 days of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that you guys are excited for that. I am. It's going to be great. Obviously, on this stream, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hopefully, it's good. And hopefully, we'll have a good time.
We're in trouble.
I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm finishing setup. And then we're going to chill for a little bit on the podcast. And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight. And I will return shortly.
I am changing my guess. I am 100% on both you guys' side now. Nothing. It'll be nothing now. He said it right there.
And I mentioned of how busy he was. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, we're fucked. It's going to be nothing. He's going to try to pretend it doesn't happen. Yeah, but don't worry. Don't worry. He will definitely address this at some.
Like, maybe it's just me, but one of the things that really annoys me is him constantly being like, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope. It's like, that goes without saying, man.
Point is just when. It might not be today. But
I hope the thing that needs to be good in order for me to make money is good. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Still might be. You never know.
No one says this. They're either like, this looks good or it looks bad.
There might be a smug joke during gameplay. I still think.
I hope it's good.
He said, and he's saying, Sam's got to set. Don't think because DSP said he got to set up. Don't think setup means he's setting something up. He does that every day, even though he has to set nothing up. So that doesn't mean like he's setting some joke or something. It's just his normal. He always says that. You know.
Are you ever going to be like, I hope it's bad, so I don't have to play it?
Offensive. Okay. Because potentially criminal. Pigpen Lord Dirt says Phil will do the raw Phil got cooked joke and forget that he took off the fire and smoke effect buttons off his stream deck and mess it up. Very specific prediction, but I'm here for it. Christian C said Kino made a good point last night. DSP picked the worst time to take down Wings. Worst time to take down. Wings trolls are bored now that he's gone and he's going to shift to Phil.
No, they're all.
And I wonder how much.
They're all going after
I don't think
Nova.
there's much history of this though, is there, Meerkat? You know what I'm saying?
No, I think it's more mythos over actual reality. There's probably like 5 to 10 people that legit A-logged Wings and called like hookers to his house and shit. But outside of that, most people just like hanging out and watching him be fat and crying about Call of Duty. Much like we do to Dark Side, Phil. It's kind of the same thing.
I think it's very rare to have the same kind of feelings towards two different lolcows, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have one that's your kind of thing, and that's kind of how it goes, I think. You know, like, just like, that's why people can't understand, like, when we're like, okay, like,
People
Wings
are
made a good
A-logging
joke
Nova
or something,
super
but then
hard
Wings
right
Troll
now.
will, like, email me and say, do you know all the bad shit Wings does? Like, yeah, I know he's bad. In that case, it was a funny joke, so I said that. But, like, if you're a Wings troll, nothing he says is ever funny, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so Raw kick support. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that earlier, but I had a feeling that was going to happen because Kicker kind of taking that shit seriously.
Okay, well, where do we go now? Let's check out Dark Dave's mirror then, I guess.
Twitch. Raw Phil on Twitch.
Okay, so this won't be. Hold on 1 second. Let me get it.
So this is him setting some things up, is it?
This is what he's setting up.
I have to set some
This is
things
what he's
up.
setting up, I guess. Hold on.
Then Raw got forced to stop for a brief moment.
Raw Phil on Twitch.
Yeah, very SUS right there.
More seriously than YouTube.
Oh, they do now?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, here we go.
That's so cringe.
And Raw Phil was getting like a lot of support. Let's say I know someone did 110 subs, so I think Raw Phil would rather go offline than keep trying to fight the good fight on that one. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop this stream. Okay, here we go. Like here. Don't expect perfect.
Why is Kick acting like a bunch of fucking
I gotta fix it now. Okay, there we go.
nannies? Like, you allow.
Don't expect my alignment to be perfect. I'll fix it later.
You allow the most fucked up
it'll be
shit
perfect
possible
one
on
day.
your platform.
Just need to
dude.
get enough support. Get some support.
Restreaming
If you
is
guys like
not that big a
we're
deal.
Doing something, then do something.
Okay, so now we're on Twitch. Okay, Twitch style, Raw Phil. Kaiser says, reminder that Fail has a robust 5% win rate against Raw Phil. Okay, there it is. I was wondering the actual win rate.
5%?
Wow, that's say.
Raw is back live on Kick. Well, that's the best
No,
place.
don't take any chances, bro. You're a partner there. If they're crying about it, just.
No, I'm not doing it. Raw Phil was.
Yeah, I'm talking to Raw Phil now through the internet.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
You're the power
I
of
agree.
the
I
internet.
think you shouldn't do that though. Honk Saber EX says Raw can no longer collect the occasional $50 super chat from Dents thinking it's the real Phil. That's the sad one. That's the sad point we didn't think about. That is true. He can no longer get the ones that say "Love your content, Phil." Fuck the haters to Raw Phil. So Haiti says, "Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of endless nonsense." Says So Haiti. Big up, sir. Sunny 3.0 says, "Mr. Ludacris, yeah, Derek kept his stuff out of Phil's chat. MILF Hunters 3, they take Miami. Whoops, wrong chat.
Yeah, Mills take Miami.
Whoops. Hey, MILFs take Miami though. It's a fine piece of media. Nothing
Well,
illegal about that. Nothing illegal about MILFs.
Hopefully
Not my-
Miami
Is
is
the best
liberated
one? Should I
from the
catch up on
MILFs.
the lore, or
It's
I
a
can just
step
jump
down
right
from
into
two, step down from 2, but better than 1. That's what I always say.
Okay.
Foil Grim Timmy says, "Part of me thinks he's not that stupid. Come on." Well, he is. Foil Grim Timmy. Hate to break it to you. Mario Fager says, "The next closet stream will be a redo marathon." Let's do it again. Let's do the marathon again, guys. Now that we have chat, we can do the marathon again. Maybe you guys will be more excited. Funny idea. Ira says, "Imagine calling the biggest W of your life, getting a form letter response. Thank you for bringing our attention to this issue." Hey, he's pretty happy. I'm on Raw right now, Nick Jammies. We are on Raw on Twitch. That's where we are. Mechanic Drew says, "So was DSP supporting PDFs with Derek?" Uh-huh. Well, he was harboring him. Please use the correct wording. He was harboring a pedophile. Okay, thank you. Wesley says, "So Raw is stealing and disrupting Phil's business, but the main reason people go to Raw is to talk shit about Phil and see both chats. Freezing the chats takes away one of those things." Exactly. What happens, right? What happens is just like Meerkat said earlier. No, let him know this about the Kiwi Farms, all right? Remember that Kiwi Farms interview? I'll adjust the screen. I got to talk to them at the same time. It's rough. But if it's all contained on Kiwi Farms, you got a spot for it. But if you drop Kiwi Farms, then there's 1,000 spots for it. Well, now we're going to see what happens when Raw Phil is gone, and there's going to be 1,000 restreamers, right?
Yep.
So we're going to see what happens with that. But that's what he just did. That's what he just did.
And not that there's going to be a crazy effect to it.
The
but it
MILF
will,
war for
I guess, send
Miami
a message.
rages on now that they've
that was kind
aligned
of
with
obvious,
the
but
Cougars
still.
of Pensacola.
Yeah, so it's not like everybody's going to get like 2,000 viewers now.
No,
still, the more options you got, the more it's telling him that you can't stop this because you can.
Hold on a second. Okay, next up we got Duty Stream says, "Send you a message. Wanted to speak to Raw Phil first." Yeah, so this is about the Raw Phil is appealing it. Big ups, Duty, for that one. Raw Phil is appealing, and we shall see. Hopefully he gets a good response on that one, but you never know. Show is
And
starting.
here we go.
All right, boys. I fixed it enough for now. I'll keep fucking with it. Larry Alva said the same thing, but he couldn't check Derek's playlist because that was stalking. You know it. Oh. So he's up to 300 viewers, over 100 more than normal.
Doing those black Fiat numbers.
So new game today, guys. All right, we're locked in. Big ups, boys.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back. I know, this is a weird week, man. With all the stuff going on, first off, we had my chat freezing nonstop. We got that fixed. Then I had a weird day off right in the middle of the week, throwing us all for a loop. Today is the first of a 6-day series of streams. It's going to be great. We got a brand new game with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync and a lot more stuff coming up. I'm excited. I hope that you are too. It's going to be a good one. You know, coming back from my day off, and it was a weird day off.
Yeah, definitely.
No sell.
It was bizarre.
No sell.
I'll tell you all about it for various reasons, for the record. And I'm just happy to be back to chill with all of you. Look, I'm even dressed up
So
nice
if Raw
tropically
is
for
in
today.
league with
As we
the
set
people
sail with
who
Edward
freeze
Kenway
the
for
chat
time
cause
ever.
they were in
It's
the
going to be a
chat,
good one.
then
Yeah.
DSP you were in bed with Derek and
course.
his antics, or that other
100%.
guy in your chat that was arrested.
I know that you're excited, so sit back and relax, because ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day here.
It's a
on the Level
beautiful
1
day.
podcast.
Yeah, so we can expect things like that, right?
Yep.
That kind of, it's a lovely day here, you know, that kind of thing.
DS positive is in full force. Like, he just got his HIV test coming back. He's super happy. Everything is awesome. The day off was the most base thing ever. He's probably going to talk about that for 45 minutes. Everything else is getting no soul completely, like peak Hulk Hogan. But for the viewers, I'm sure something awesome is going to happen. So watch everything that we do until the end, and then like the stream and leave a comment.
He's almost as happy as when he took down Bucketeer. Almost as happy. That was the biggest win of his life, though, so not that happy.
Yeah, one of the crowning achievements of this
He's pretty happy.
44-year-old guy.
He's pretty happy, not that happy. Okay.
Alrighty then, how are you all? Let's get this music at the right level. I'm just basically trying to get caught up, and I feel like I'm way behind. What a week it was already last week, and now going into this new one. Incredibly crazy stuff. Let's talk all about it here today on the Level 1 podcast. First of all, how is everyone today? I hope you're doing well.
Better than you are.
I'm doing well. So I hope that reciprocates, right? Or if you're not in a good mood, hopefully this show will put you in good spirits, all right?
Why
so
would
today
it?
is Thursday, the 9th
Why
of July,
would it
2026,
exactly?
the first in a 6-day series of streams here on the channel, all right?
Oh, my.
And I'm excited for it because we've got brand
What
new games.
are
We've got
you
seeming awesome
doing that will
playthroughs. We got some chill
raise
vibes coming
someone's
up.
mood?
We just got good stuff in general that's going to
Beg
happen.
for money?
So I'm always happy for that. You know, middle of the summer, things typically tend to slow down, but here, it's been a pretty good year, I would argue. Like June, a little bit on the slower side, but now we got some good stuff going on. I hope that you guys are excited. I know I am. And
Zep bound.
I hope you guys are bored.
Good. That's why I wore it like that. I could annoy you. That's exactly why I did it. So
that person just got banned. Zep bound.
How was everyone? I hope that you had a good day, Way. All right, I wasn't here.
Wow.
It was weird not being here on a Wednesday. All right, I'm almost always here on a Wednesday. Almost always. So because of this, it's weird to feel like in the middle of the week I had this odd break, and just to make stuff worse, it wasn't a very relaxing day whatsoever. I'm gonna tell you all about it. It was kind of very annoying. But I'm happy to be here for 6 more days. I really am. And it was just so weird because last 2 weeks have been so chaotic with the chat freezing constantly on YouTube, and not being able to really interact and have good streams with you guys because of that. And then we got that solved, and then I was gone. You know. So anyway,
it didn't affect him.
Let's just get to it, shall we? So first off, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here on the Level 1 podcast to start off this awesome week. We got a ton of people, right? Like, who do we got here today? We got Jack, Rui, Tim the Tool, Urder, One Buff Weave, Zach, Pop, Man, Lizard Pants, Yak Almighty. How y'all doing? Get out any of your names.
Why is that? I wonder.
Okay, so seriously, thank you for being here. We have great attendance on YouTube. I'm assuming we have great attendance on Kick. Let me take a look. I'm just curious.
Why would you assume and then check?
He's gonna flex that people want to make fun of him on.
Well, yeah, I'd say we have pretty good attendance on Kick. Holy moly! I'm not surprised with everything that's been going on. All right,
are you gonna talk about those things?
What's been going on?
You know what they say? They say when it rains, it pours.
Negative news.
And it seems like this last week has just been wildly insane with all of the stuff going on.
That means negative things.
Obviously, I'm going to try to get you all caught up from my perspective on it this morning, and then we're going to jump into Assassin's Creed Resync. I'm going to try not to make this a long podcast because I know people want to see me play a lot of Resync today. And I get it.
No.
Like, Black Flag's one of the best Assassin's Creed games ever made.
Really?
And I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. But I hope you understand that, I want to get everyone caught up on everything that's going on before we jump in.
Oh, that's for, if you're here for Black Flag, you got to wait a while.
We always do this show before we do gaming, so that way we can get this stuff out of the way. All right? And we're going to talk about it in a second. First off, shout-outs, because a lot has happened. I want to say Tim the Tool, thank you for the first contribution of the day. It's a $5 super chat. So thank you, Tim the Tool.
Anything you want to talk about that one? That's the one that I showed you first. And so just thanks for that. No mention at all.
Nozzled.
He will
thank you for
them.
a $2 super chat.
That one also
Appreciate
said, that one said, who's next? And he's not mentioning that.
Wait, I put on the top subs. That is not correct.
And so he will not be shouting out anything. We are totally, completely fucked.
And we got the play-by-play commentary, literally everything. Just want to distract you from what's going on.
We got Punk Pino, who became a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Punk Pino.
My God.
Oh, my God. Oh, here for some Black Flag.
Got Be More Righteous with 1,000 kicks, who says, the king stays winning. Some hype for Black Flag. Thank you so much.
And you stay losing because you gave him your money, dipshit.
Kick chat for all day.
Who was winning exactly?
Take care of
sure. What a winner.
Be More Righteous gifted 3 subs.
And you're
so much, man.
more poor
Thank you so much. I appreciate
for it.
that.
Damn. We're cooked. We're crushed. You're making yourself more poor in order to glaze dark side Phil of all people.
For the record, you might be noticing I'm not shouting out certain
KYSASAP.
Thank you for 4 months as a member on YouTube. He's excited for the original content in Resync. I don't even know what the original content is in Resync. I did hear that they added new stuff, but I don't exactly know what. Also, weren't there DLCs for Resync? And I never played any of the DLCs. So,
no shit.
I guess we'll see as we play. I mean, the truth is, probably we're not going to get to any new content for a while. Resync is minimum 20 hours. If you do everything, it's like 40. And I'm sure this one's going to be even longer, right? It's probably going to be a pretty good playthrough. Excuse me.
Big up Tiger Pimp. I think
Big Larry Gaming, thank you for $1. He says, I know you said you're interested in the Power World full release. It's out tonight at 9 p.m. You know you're right, and I completely forgot about it, and that's on me, mostly because so much else has been going on, and I've been really anticipating.
So busy.
And yeah,
so busy flagging channels.
Tomorrow, you're absolutely right. So, I guess the question is, when do we squeeze it into the schedule, right? Because if you take a look at my schedule right now, it's pretty darned busy. Like, maybe we try out Pal World as a late stream over the weekend. I think that's what we should do. Because my streams over the weekend were kind of up in the air. Like in a nutshell, really quick. Today, Black Flag Resync, and tonight we're going to do this stream where we go and we price out my classic games collection. I've wanted to do this.
Oh, this is where he's doing it
on Saturday.
Okay,
Saturday.
fun.
But we didn't get to finish it. There's a giant bin of NES.
This is where he's doing it?
I want to go through them, look at the quality.
I thought he did it for the marathon.
So we're going to be doing that. Okay,
no, we didn't finish all of it, man. There's so much shit left.
So how about this? How about Saturday? On the late night stream, we check out Pal World. And the thing is, I think that makes sense because it gives us a few days just in case it's full launch and it like crashes and has issues.
Yeah.
That way it's solidified. Because whenever they launch one of these things,
it crashes and solidifies.
So I think maybe we wait till the weekend, and that way we also see, what's the common opinion on it? Is it good or not? And people really want me to do it. But I'd be down to try it out this weekend.
I want to hear what other people's opinions are, because mine are completely dictated by what other people think.
My focus here.
Okay.
So maybe over the weekend that would be
more
cool,
Pokemon style content.
So that could be some good variety.
Haven't your dents suffered enough?
I don't know if it is or not. Okay.
No, they haven't.
Anticipation for the one segment people actually want to see.
We got so much going on. This is nuts.
I wonder why.
So we've got 2,000 kicks from 220. Do I count them? This guy He doesn't seem to get the hint. How many times did I begin?
Yeah, I
and
know,
tell him,
Phil.
no,
He's a
stop,
fucking
and he comes back,
retard.
and he
Like
keeps
all
thinking,
of your fans.
contributing.
Why is he?
But it's $20. It's
Why can he talk in chat?
He's an absolute fucking
count it? I mean, I guess you
dipshit.
do.
Like anyone who
For the
gives you
record,
any
very
money.
much of a mental.
Yeah, we know.
All right.
You don't have to
He's
explain
never
it.
actually charged back anything or attempted to charge back anything. His contributions stick.
Yeah,
So I
he's
guess
an
his
absolute
money's good, but
dipshit
if he,
retard.
You know, acts a
Homo.
fool, I guess we're gonna get rid of him again.
I guess we're gonna. I guess.
Not of my choice.
Thanks for
I
the
don't
money,
know
I
about
think.
this, okay?
Oh, please.
I'm not
Right now,
sure
if you're saying
though.
kick chat, you might
Oh,
be
we might
like,
get
what
I'm not
is
sure if
going
that's
on? Why is
acceptance or
chat
not.
Flying at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain it's not of my doing, nor do I really want to sit there and try to like fix it because it's too messy. All right.
Here we go.
So how about this? We'll count it, but 220. You better freaking behave, dude.
You
'Cause I
better
swear to God, the
freaking
moment that you
behave,
start acting like
bro.
Your ass is grass. I'm just not putting up
Your
with this
ass is
behavior because you just
grass,
don't
and
know how to
I'm
act like a normal human.
the weed whacker.
cares? Who cares?
Okay, okay, Mister.
Who cares? He gives money when he's banned, so who cares?
Fucking
Remember,
substitute
I told you.
teacher energy.
Thank you, Demonic Abyss. Look at this. This is insane. What is going on? I told you I'm never gonna get caught up. I'm never gonna get to talk today. I'm just gonna be playing catch up
This is
all day long. I
cringe.
think at this point, I really do. I think that's gonna go
Zangief
today.
back shots.
He will,
Really
yeah,
Thank you, Demonic
cool.
Abyss, for joining and becoming a member on YouTube. We've got Alex from Phoenix with a $10 super chat, and he says, "I'm excited to revisit Black Flag with you. I played it last night. I had fun for a bit, excluding having to create an Ubisoft account. It's worth exploring the world for loot." Ooh, I don't think I have an Ubisoft account on my PC. I know I have one in general, but I think it's linked to. Wait, I must have one on PC because I played
Oh my
Shadow.
god, this is the worst. This is a bad
Yeah,
idea.
I must have one on PC. So hopefully,
We're gonna be here for a long time, boys.
right?
I think what he's getting
All
to
right.
is just talking about why people can spam bad words in chat.
Oh, you think that's the only thing he's gonna say?
Yeah,
I
reckon
wonder.
So. Yep.
Really?
No, I think he's going to talk about Raw Phil too.
I hope so.
All right. Big up Sikorsky Pilot. He uses a diaper and still potty trains. Well, you know, there's a transition period. Master Blaster says,
Zangief, name that I'm not going to say, gifted 5 subs. So there you
Zangief,
Why you
name
not
I'm
gonna
not
say
going to
Backshots?
say. It's Zangief Backshots, yeah.
Thank you, Zangief. I'm just going to say Zangief. 5 subs.
Okay,
There
yeah,
you go.
Backshots. That's a legal term. It's a banned term.
There's no way I'm putting that name on my leaderboard. So that gets us
It's
to...
a term for people who have sex.
Very
It's not
great
that kind of
term.
stream.
And I really haven't even
Everyone wants
spoken
the
yet.
buddies.
Thank you, guys. For those who don't know what's going on, you're going to find out. Okay, you might have just joined the stream. You're like, damn, Phil has a lot of viewers. Damn, Phil's getting a lot of support. What's happening? I'm going to explain. Okay. So
You're a
Luke Swanson
bastard
did a
who's
$2 super chat.
committed
Thank you.
internet
I mean,
crimes.
what a crazy start. I get the feeling we're going to be opening a lot of
Great.
packs of Pokemon cards.
Got a lot of
Oh, yeah.
negative attention, and
Like,
some
why
of
would
the
you say
people
that?
are
That's
so
why DSP has
fucking
not changed.
stupid
It's
they
shit
give
like
you
that.
money
We're gonna get a lot
out
money
of
today.
negative
Guys.
attention.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Big Dog.
Nice.
This is his Wake a Wish moment. This is why he's gonna take as long as he
Can I
can.
speak? No.
See, this is the joke he waited for. Yes.
The Luke Swanson with another $2 super chat talking about Jeremy Hambley. I don't know anything about Jeremy Hambley, and I don't care. Thanks for
Okay.
$2.
What? You watched the
With that, we have
documentary
another
on him,
milestone.
fuck nugget? You had an interview with
exactly,
him.
Steezy Master. That is exactly right.
Well, I don't care all of a
Pokemon cards
sudden.
on this stream. Sneed Stauffenberg with a €5 super chat. Let's see what the euro conversion is this
Holy
morning.
shit, this is cringe. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead of this by quite a bit. Wait until he starts talking.
He stalk me and A-log me and follow my every move. So if
Exactly.
anything ever happens
Yeah,
on one of my
the
streams,
A-logs.
they turn that into content for themselves.
Yes.
So the fact that someone was coming into my
You should keep
streams
going on
and
about
freezing
it.
my chats was actually making people get content, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So this guy was basically getting kind of third-party attention because no one knew who he was, but people were happy to be like, yeah, someone's freezing Phil's chat, now we can make videos about it and shit,
No
right?
one gave a shit about it.
So he did it for like 2 weeks on and off. And we kept trying to find ways around it to fix it. Like, for example,
What do
we
you mean
tried to do like a follower or a sub-only mode that was longer and longer. First it was like a day, then it was a week, then it was a month, then it was 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, we just kept trying to stretch it out
We
in the
kept-
hopes
yeah.
that eventually we get to a point where this guy could not actually affect the stream. But sadly, it kept affecting the stream anyway. Like, he kept finding more people who I guess had been subbed to me longer, and he kept being able to freeze the chat. It was incredibly annoying. Now, I'm an interactive streamer. I need to have a chat that moves. I need to have a chat that we could talk and talk about the games and stuff. That's part of the appeal of my content. So it was hurting myself and my business really, really badly. And finally, after over 2 weeks of this happening, and then it happened during my marathon.
Okay.
And then it happened, well, it happened during the marathon, but it happened early. So then we recreated the marathon. It was able to stick for the rest of the show. But then it was, what was it, Sunday? And that was the worst. Like, Sunday, the chat wouldn't move at all. And there was nothing
Hello?
we could do. Like,
What?
we figured out that if you type
Huh?
enough, it'll unstick or whatever. But the big thing that was the downfall
Nothing like a 4th of July pop-up on July 9th.
of this guy, this bucketeer.
That really means something.
guy freezing chats. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. He was so braggadocious about doing it that he was going to detract the restream chats and other places like forums and Discords, and he was bragging all about it.
Yes.
And because he was bragging, he gave all the information out about it, of how he was doing it and all of that. And so people gave me this information. They said, Phil, here it is. This guy's an idiot. He's just talking about it publicly. So
Oh no,
I
Nightbot
tweeted,
couldn't
well,
spam
I
as
call it a
much.
tweet, but I sent a message on X
What a
publicly
loss
to
for the
YouTube saying,
world.
listen, I need help with this. I can't fix it
Oh my
myself.
God.
I need
Oh
you guys to look
God.
into it. And at first they blew me off. They were like, oh, you sure it's not your browser locking up? I'm like,
Good
no,
thing
this
this
is
is
an
not
issue for
distracting
everybody.
at all.
The whole chat's freezing. And quite frankly,
Is his
this
chat
thing
frozen
is so
again?
messed up. You're going to screw
Yeah.
up my business over if this isn't
I
looking
just
some serious
saw the
shit. So they waited like 24 hours, and
Okay,
after
no, okay,
24 hours,
it's
I tweeted them again, and I was like, this is day 2 of me trying to get the attention of
500
YouTube.
viewers,
They blew me
and
off
this is
yesterday.
how slow it
This
is.
right. And, my chat deserves to move. This is messed up. So
Oh
all
my
of a sudden,
God.
they took me seriously. They responded and were like, hey, sorry that we blew you off yesterday. We didn't realize how serious
Sorry,
this
Big
was.
Dog.
Yeah, this is a really serious issue.
Sorry,
Can you send
bro.
us all of the
I
info?
thought you were just a shipment.
So I sent them literally all of the info. I sent them the info on like I said, I had the Discord of this guy. I had the restreamer.
This one already happened, and you already talked about it.
I was talking in a restreamer stream,
So
and this and that, and I just sent all the info to you two. Okay.
A restreamer, by the way, doesn't get name dropped.
As of Tuesday, it was Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Monday night. They fixed it.
They never
YouTube literally
apologized.
said, "Thank you so much for reporting all."
Thank you so much for reporting it. Sorry for blowing you off. What?
We looked into it. We found the technical issue. We closed it. Your chat is fine. You can turn off sub-only mode. This is really nice of you that you told us about this because yeah, this could have been a bad issue. So
None of them said any of that. Just making all this up.
Tuesday when I was streaming, we had the chat back and it was so happy. Wow, this is excellent.
No one cared except him.
Right?
Everyone was so happy. They were like, "Wow, hooray!"
I got shout outs to do. A lot happened in the last 24 to 48 hours. Okay, I'm gonna talk about it in a second. But let me go ahead and do shout outs.
No, let me go ahead and skip all of that.
Drive here and do this, drive here and do this, then do this, then do this. And it was frustrating because I was so tired, you know, getting up like ultra early and then have to move all day. I got up and I was at home. I got up and I had to move around all day long.
Oh my God, move around all day long.
It sucked. Okay, just to be honest with you, it was not a good day.
I was moving
in that capacity. And then once the errands were done, which is around middle of the day, I was exhausted. I was just so exhausted. Okay,
literally all just getting food, buying food, and eating food.
Going to the doctor to do that.
Everybody. This is the pinnacle of fitness.
He's working out, by the way. He wants you to believe.
What happens during my day off?
Oh my God.
Okay,
oh, here we go.
I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I wasn't home. Okay,
It's
I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I'm not even
good.
sure. And I start getting messages in my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous who actually tweeted me. And it's like, Phil, alert, alert. One of your moderators has gone detractor.
Yes.
One of your moderators has gone off the deep end. They are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was, huh?
What a cool life. What a fun time.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, he's not going to say raw Phil. This is the thing. Guarantee it.
No, we can't.
Not home.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not on my computer where I can easily look everything up and figure this shit out.
Oh my God,
okay?
what? Huh?
Thank you, Gromit mode for $2.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the $2. Okay.
Yeah? July 4th, huh? Yeah.
Okay. So
Gay.
I'm like, what's going on? So I jump into my Kick chat on the stupid app on my phone. Okay,
Yes.
Which is awful for the record. The Kick app, if you can avoid it and you can use even just log in on the desktop browser version on your phone, do that.
Yeah,
the Kick app
definitely.
is not good. All right. I log into
No
Kick
one
and I
asked.
see King Ferbs is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick. He hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly stressed already.
You're a hated, despised,
I don't care about this
awful
bullshit. I just
person.
don't give a fuck.
That's why. That's what happened.
I don't care. So did I reach out to King Ferbs and say, hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Yes.
And I tried to reban a few of
The
the
problem
accounts,
is
but I
you.
mean, I'm sitting in a waiting room.
He says he's
I
trying
have
to
gained
reban a few
self-awareness.
accounts. He himself rebanned 49 accounts while in that waiting room. And waiting room means doctor, by the way, so that's a doctor thing.
On my phone, on this shitty app.
I mean, 40 compared to the total number of bans is just a few.
Yes, I guess that's true.
I can't do it.
Mr. Bernal, do you want your Ozempic or not?
What?
Do you want your Ozempic or not, Mr. Bernal? Get off the
Mr. Bernal, we're ready for your injection. Come on in. Hold on a second.
Banned like another 10 out of the 100, 200 people that got him banned. And that was about it. That's about all I got done. I was like, this is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open when I stream. All these people are going to be back. And I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself right away. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to come help moderate on Kick, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick chat is going to be absolutely insane because he went in, he unbanned all these people.
Yes,
so
like it always is,
that's
actually.
literally all I did at first in the morning. That was it, okay? I'm having my day. I'm busy as shit. Like I said, much later in the
Buying
day.
food, eating
much later in the day.
food.
Probably early evening.
And buying more food and eating more
Cut the
food.
bullshit. You actually care.
Yes,
Everybody knows you
insanely
care. Stop
busy.
pretending you don't care.
I'm sitting down, and I'm like, okay, now maybe I can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So all of a sudden, I open up my email, and I open up my X DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely blown up. I got a million emails. I got DMs out the ass. I'm like, what happened today? And why is it always on my day off? I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's when everything happens. It's
Yes, Raw Phil did that. I mean,
because you're
Ferbs did-
vulnerable.
Yeah, Raw Phil did. Fucking Raw. Hold on. Ferbs, not Raw Phil. Ferbs did that on
When I'm
purpose.
here, nothing happens
Yeah.
live. It's always when I'm busy and I can't handle anything, so I'm not here, right? So come to find out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything
It's
going on
always
the
been
internet,
a pet peeve
my
of mine
major
how his day
illegal
off in his
restreamer
eyes
who
is
goes by Raw
supposed to be
Phil
nothing at
apparently
all.
got terminated on YouTube.
Like we
Okay,
all
so
don't run errands,
I'm stopping there.
etc. on our
So
days
53%
off.
of you are correct. He will not take credit. He is taking no credit there. So 53% are correct. 47% are incorrect. He's not taking credit at all. Okay, there we
Very
go.
close poll too.
Exactly. I'm a great poll maker. A lot of people said that.
The entire internet's going crazy about this. They're angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it. Okay? So, for the record, I'm going to say this right up front. No,
damn it.
I have no direct involvement with any of this shit.
Oh, that's
whatsoever.
direct
I- no,
involvement?
I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean.
Guys, don't do
Okay,
anything,
pause.
please. Yeah, please go ahead.
Direct involvement. The fact that he had to say this specific term implies that he told someone to do something. So he didn't directly DMCA
Yes.
him because that's the thing you do directly.
Agree.
Yeah.
He's being very semantic side Phil here, saying, I didn't directly say it. You know what I'm saying? Just like you said, it's 100% that. Go ahead, Ludacris.
Flying
This
monkeys.
is-
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
This is what I said. Look, on Monday, Raw Phil better lawyer up. I played that for you already today. On Tuesday, he says, I have a direct line at YouTube, guys. Any problem, I can contact. Wednesday, Raw Phil's take it down. Here we are. What does he say? I had nothing to do with it, guys. No direct involvement.
That possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this.
Okay.
Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know.
This means bullshit. I mean, obviously, I'm sure some dens do report Raw Phil, but now Philip is trying to, let's say, blur where his responsibility in this whole thing lies. That's all he's doing, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah. So who knows how many people? I know some people reported Raw Phil. They've been doing it for years. You know that. But anyways, he's trying to make you think it wasn't
If they're telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy.
Yep.
So I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat.
Hold on a second. You're speaking of him in a much nicer manner than you were on Monday, sir. What? Huh? I thought he was harboring a criminal, is what he said on Monday.
Also, you better get a lawyer.
Yeah,
you better lawyer up. Like,
this is
I was talking about it like it was fucking Al Qaeda, and now he's like, it's that, that guy.
Here's a
But
streamer.
because I think it's because he took him down, and then he thought, okay, this guy's gone for good, and now he's on 1 million sites and still mogging him in views all the fucking time. And he realized, you know what? I'm being fucking bitched out right now. I better be nice.
So
yeah, you can stream on MySpace and still get more views than Phil.
Yes. But this is a massive change from, this is directly because of Raw Phil, who he said was involved, by the way, but now all of a sudden, like, he goes to YouTube. Yeah, there's this streamer, Raw Phil. I never heard of him, but apparently Bucketeer was in there. I don't know anything about it, of course.
About this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat. I gave them all that info. So YouTube already had that info from earlier in the week. Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know.
Maybe
or
I
maybe
don't
when all the
know.
Bucketeer stuff was
What
going
do I
on,
know?
people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know.
Oh no!
Like,
no,
once
that's
again, here we are.
smokescreen.
There's a shitstorm
DSP
of
people. How many
Go ahead.
fucking DSP fans are going to report somebody? What is mass reporting in DSP terms? Like what, 3?
I would
6?
say 15, I bet. Is a fair
All of them
guess.
only iced coffee.
Because there's a lot of people at DSP, I remember not a lot, but I'm saying like the real hardcore fans, because he gets 200 views on a gameplay video, right? So let's say, how many of those want to take action? Between 10 and 20, let's say? You know what I mean?
Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know.
I don't
Or
know
maybe when all the
anything.
Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know. Like,
But
once
he
again,
had
here we are.
nothing
There's
to
a
do
shitstorm of
with
stuff
it.
going on around me.
Oh,
Okay.
directly because
But
of
it's
you?
not me. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you literally
No,
snitched
I
your platform,
don't.
though.
It's
You
never-
I
literally
never
told
know
them,
what you're
"It's the
saying when
guy."
you say that.
Yeah.
Against him, and then they
So-
got him.
It's
and you're
all
like,
you.
Well, maybe somebody else got him.
The shit
It's
is around
always
my
you.
existence. Me just simply sitting here broadcasting somehow creates a giant vortex of hurricane
Oh,
drama.
yeah, here we
But I'm
go.
not involved in it.
Because of your
I literally
behavior,
didn't do it.
dipshit.
I'm just fucking living my life.
He's
man.
got self-awareness, you
I didn't know
guys.
So, again,
Remember?
don't know the core
He told
reason
us
of
he
how
has
it's happening,
gained
but I got
sentience.
people
That
reaching
was
out to me who I never
cool.
even expected would reach out to me. And some of
I
them
don't
are like,
even
this
know
is
why
bad. Some of them
anyone
are
would
like, this is really
dislike
good.
me.
And I'm,
So that means most
It
people
makes
think it's bad.
no sense. I don't get it. I'm so
I don't fucking care.
confused.
I just want to stream and make my own content. You left the
I
fuck
just
He
alone.
definitely did it.
hang
Yeah,
out and
he
play
did it.
video games
He did
and
it.
If you would just leave me alone,
be a
then
malicious
probably you
cunt
also
to
would have
everybody.
left. Did you
He
ever
did
think
it.
about that?
What do you
Like,
mean
you just
left
stop fucking with me, maybe you'd be okay too.
What do you mean?
But all this came
I'm
about
okay.
because some moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why did you fuck with me?
That's one
So
single person?
obviously I need to work, right? I need to be able to make content.
Then get a
So
job.
if I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat, I'm going to have to try
Get
to
a
find
job
ways
if you need
fix
to
it.
work.
But
So
you're
if
talking about
anything
Raw Phil, not Buckethead.
Oh no,
What
he's
are you
trying to say he is stupidly saying that because he took Bucketeer down, they're kind of like, oh, that's also something negative DSP did, even though we don't give a shit about Bucketeer. But he's trying to make you think they're kind of the same thing, right? But that's not linked.
Yeah,
They're not. Who
ridiculous.
cares? Who gives a fuck about Bucketeer?
happens as a result? I mean, why did you start fucking with me? You know,
Because you're an asshole.
Just let me sit here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my
Begging for
positive
money,
audience.
just being an
Just stop
absolute
fucking with us,
menace,
right? That's all you gotta do.
terrorizing
It's not like
everybody,
rocket science.
preying on the
that's what he said
mentally
when he realizes
unwell.
that the shit he does
Just
has
leave
no
me
effect,
alone.
and
Let
now
me be a
he even
predator.
amplified their voice, and he made them a martyr.
Leave
Raw
me
Phil does
alone.
not fuck
Martyr.
with you
So
in
now he
any
has
way,
decided
shape,
to
or
distance
form.
himself from the situation and do damage
Beating your
control
ass in
and pretend
Street
like he had no
Fighter
hand
does
in this,
not
which he
count.
absolutely definitely did.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
that being said, okay,
I did
all
nothing
these people get a shout out
wrong.
makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm realizing
Uh-oh.
this is why.
I
King
thought you
Ferg
learned from your
must have
mistakes.
actually
What
jumped
were
off
the
deep end during
mistakes
the
if you
day
think you
because
did nothing
I've heard,
wrong?
Again, people contact me and tell me
I
everything.
don't think you
even though
learned
don't
from
have the
anything
information.
because
They're
you
telling
won't
me, hey,
admit
you
you
know,
did
King Ferg has
anything
been seen
wrong.
in this Raw Phil guy's chat, and he's talking shit about you constantly. And I'm like, I've heard this about a million people that like me, don't like me. My
Yeah,
moderators,
so they should have nothing to do with it. Fucking Flatman B's been in Raw Phil's chat.
my supporters. I don't fucking care.
Yes,
Just
you
leave me
do.
alone. Really, I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right?
Uh-huh.
So I think
Give me
that's
your
what
money
it
and
is.
leave me
Is that
alone.
he's constantly over there, or whatever. He like hanging out over there.
Also,
And the
if
fact
Raw
that
did
the
fuck
stream
with you, then
essentially got
June's
shut down,
doc
or the
exposing
channel
you
got shut
must
down.
have done unmitigated
Constantly
damage
over
to
there.
you.
No, yep, that's factually incorrect. Factually incorrect. Ferb was
later.
Furbs was literally in my chat yesterday, and we're watching Raw Phil. Furbs is there, so that is just factually incorrect. So good try, but that's wrong.
Furbs, so he decides I'm just gonna fuck with Phil's chat.
I have the timestamps of this. I can show it to you.
King Furbs is gone.
And now the fiction that he just made up is fact. He's just now saying it like it's fact, and we're just going with it.
That's Not true. That's as simple as that.
All right. No, I have not rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving,
then why'd you
in the chat,
ban
I'm
them
just
to
going
begin
ban
with if you don't
And
care all that
the
much?
moderators have
Is it
permission.
just a
I know
power
they're more
trip?
righteous as there than anyone else. If
Does
people
it just
are
make you
completely
feel
spamming the chat,
good?
if they're breaking the
Because
rules,
you're
or
not
whatever,
actually
you can get rid
affecting
of them.
anything.
Now you notice why he's saying this, guys. This is because when DSP was going through that, like Kick was doing very poorly, he gave a very strong warning to the. Well, in my opinion, he gave a very strong warning to the mods to only time out, because all of a sudden the mods, the bans went way down. We're wondering why. Well, they only timed out. They only timed out people. So now DSP saying, ignore what I previously said. Now it's time to ban again.
All right, but I'm not going to act.
And every single day he talked about Kick support is at an all-time low, and then he went off to talk about Kino Casino and how Kick Chat is Kino Casino people, and so on and so forth.
There you go.
Chat be like, you were banned before. Now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care. Okay,
Except the 40 people you did in the waiting room.
Plus, let's be honest, the Kick Chat is always rowdy, and I get paid for Kick Chat, so I don't really care. All right, go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you turned. Like no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family, stuff like that. I don't care if you're angry. What can I do about it? You were already banned, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time rebanning you all.
Your family members are stupid, Phil. And Jasper doesn't even have claws, and my son does, and yours
like
does.
that, guys.
Ban. Oh yeah, you got a new son. I saw Meerkat. Big ups.
I did. Yes, I did. I love him. He's around right now.
Kitten, right?
Did you reveal him for $2,000?
I revealed him for free, but we still have a name reveal. I'm gonna pay.
Ooh, cool.
Still peace like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable. But I'll probably let that fly today. There you go. See, this one insulting my wife. That's not allowed, and now you're banned. You see the difference? There's the difference. If you say I have a melty face, that's okay. But if you
melty face is okay. Melty face is fine.
like that, guy says Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable. But I'll probably let that fly today.
Okay, cool.
See, this one insulting my wife. That's not allowed, and now you're banned. You see the difference?
You mean telling the truth about her that she's fat?
If you say I have a melty
It's
face,
just
that's
factual.
okay.
It's just a factual observation, dude.
That's bad. Okay, got it. Melty face, good.
So anyway,
cat fat, bad.
So that is happening yesterday. Okay, and now I got people reaching out to me, and they're like, "So did you do it?"
We'll
And
show how much you care about Kick Chat
Really,
tonight
nothing,
when you're
zero.
getting
Leave
your
me
ass
alone.
kicked
Like,
in
that's what I'm
fighting
telling everyone,
games
leave me
and Kick Chat
Very
is
easy to say
laughing
this
at
after he
you.
did it, and it was successful in doing
on my
it.
day off. I don't want to fucking bother with your
And also,
shit.
the key here is him saying, I have no direct involvement with this, which means he has involvement with this, and it pretty much probably is direct. Like, I mean, he told you to ban this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he had. We don't know the eval, but you just know he's not saying thanks YouTube
You
for your
ban
help.
someone
and just letting
because
it go.
they say your shirt doesn't match.
In some guy's DMs in like 2018, 2019, something, we have the screenshots of that, where he's asking the guy to send him links to people that steal his content.
Yes.
You know, GTG was there, Snort Cornell was there. This guy is known for doing this shit.
I'm real life. I've been out all day with my wife.
You don't have a
and now we're
real
home. I just
life.
want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did.
Okay, well,
Leave
if
me
you're a
the fuck alone.
business owner, you do have to handle
About
things
it.
on your
I
day
just
it's
wanna leave
off,
the fuck
man.
I don't want to deal with this shit. All right.
So you don't deserve
that.
anything
All
you
right.
have then, because
So
you need to
that's it.
care
That's
about
all
your
I know.
business
That's
even
the
when you're
extent of
not.
what I know about the situation. Okay, I don't
working,
even know the
dude.
actual situation of how Raw Phil got banned. I don't know.
No
if it
wonder
was
this
copyright
whole
takedown. I don't
fucking
know if it
enterprise
was a
deserves
service
to
violation. I don't know.
burn to the
I didn't do
ground.
anything. What I compare this to is years ago. All right, my detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes, and they were false copyright strikes. They weren't real. But somehow,
You didn't
they
say
were
that
all
at the
coming through
time.
my name, but not through my YouTube account.
Yes.
And then my detractors were angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't
Disavow
get them removed. I
at
went out of my
least?
way. I contacted YouTube support and said, someone's impersonating me. I don't know who it is, but all these things are going out in my name. They're not mine. What do I do? And they said,
Thousands
nothing.
of
Our
years
system, not yours.
ago,
It's not your
before
channel
the
being
dawn
affected.
of
It's not
man
my
as
channel.
we
There's
knew
literally
him.
nothing you can do to fix it.
Mhm.
These people getting hit by the false strikes need to copy us.
You're being impersonated on YouTube, and you're sitting there just being like, I have no control over it. There's nothing I can do. You can't do anything about being impersonated. It sounds fucking convenient.
us individually.
Hey, good Roberts.
And they essentially need to like lawyer up or whatever if they think there's an
Lawyer-
issue, but you're
and
not involved.
then what?
All right, if that's what you say, and I documented it, and I've saved that conversation, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games, have hangout sessions with my audience.
And beg
have a good
for
time,
money
period.
here.
Right?
He always leaves that part out for some
I
reason.
think this is true. Someone said if he did do it, if he didn't have anything to do with it, he would be gloating more. And I think that's a true statement. If it just happened, he would be gloating way more, right? But now, because he had a hand in this, now all of a sudden, I had nothing to do with it. Holy shit, I barely know who Raw Phil is. I thought Raw Phil's cool.
I think my take is 1,000,000% solidified because he had something to do with this, and he noticed it only makes people stronger, and it turns them into victims, and people love hyping up the guy that just got wronged. So now he want to backpedal and not be a badass. But he's been a badass for like the whole fucking week.
He's gonna say, I kind of like Raw Phil's content, actually.
That, like,
He put some pretty good stuff out.
I'm like some weird, super
That's pretty talented.
I'm just the normal dude. You don't want to believe that. I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life, and you won't leave me alone.
You're not a
Like,
normal guy, bro.
It is. I have no evidence of this. Okay.
You are not
But
a
it is
normal
very
guy.
Possible, very possible that all this resulted from the chat freezing and me having contact with you about it.
Please give more possibilities that aren't you telling them to take him down.
Really, that could be where this all originated from. And if that's the case, well, why did you fuck with my chat?
He didn't do that?
Again, you know,
Is there a
people think
cunt?
it's funny. Oh, ha, ha.
Does he
No, it's
deserve
not
it?
funny. I have to live. There's a difference between we make some defamatory
You don't
content
deserve
about
to
Phil
live.
that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or
You
whatever.
deserve to be
Fuck it,
miserable.
one day, if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say, hey, that's defamation, I have the right to do that. I just tell you, I'm probably never going to. It's never saying never.
Okay, so no one has to worry then.
Time to try to take down each individual stupid detractor who says nasty things about me on the fucking internet. Who cares, right? I'm
You.
already a small time
You
guy.
care.
I'm not going to blow up overnight because these guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, this is textbook narcissist prayer. I didn't do this, but if I did, you deserved it.
It's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide?
Do you think anyone gives a fuck about Bucketeer? Like,
That's what
he's
you
still trying
say,
to bring up,
though.
like, Bucketeer
I'm probably not going to do anything about it.
Extremely different entities, and we don't give a shit about Bucketeer.
This really sounds like someone
I have
who's
to make a living.
bulletproof
I
and
have to be able to
unaffected.
provide for my family. So if you're
You don't have a
You
family.
let that slide.
Yeah,
You just said that.
You did let it slide until YouTube took care of the
like
glitch.
that, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living.
So you did
I
it
have to
then.
be able to provide for my family.
What if-
So if you're
You don't have a family. I think your family can crash and burn.
That can be moved anytime. We
The
can be
freezing-
hurting his livelihood by making fun of him.
Freezing the chat.
Anybody could be hurting his livelihood by clipping him and making it so you watch the clips over there instead of on DSP Gaming.
Exactly. This is about as low level of a hurting of a business as is possible. This is like someone going into your restaurant and, I don't know, messing up the napkins or something. You know what I'm saying? You're hurting my business. You're taking out my ability to make money. Really?
freezing my fucking...
Your business can be hurt this easily. It should be shut down. It's a bad business. Terrible company.
Yeah, right.
How can you say that he didn't do it?
And also,
then
you don't
say,
give a
"I bet
shit
it
about your
slide."
business
No,
when
but
you're
believe you, then you
off,
have let it slide.
on your days
Because
off.
he's doing something very
This is my business. I take it seriously. It's my livelihood. It's how I feed my family. Also, on my day off, people were telling me about my business and how it was burning alive. But I'm just like, fuck you. This is my day off. I don't have to care about any of that shit on my day off. So you don't care about your business. Like, it's what a shitty business.
strange here, but he's mixing the two up.
He's
so we
like,
don't know
leave me
exactly what the subject is,
alone.
but
I don't want to
what he
handle
did was
stuff.
take
I
care
want
of
to eat
Bucketeer,
food and buy
right?
food and then eat food
But he's not saying
again.
what did it to Raw Phil. Yeah, so he's
But Bucketeer was directly
What a
involved with
businessman.
Raw
Very
Phil. Yeah, the clip
responsible.
we just watched.
Exactly.
Therefore, come to the conclusion.
You got it. Stop hurting his business.
When
Bob.
I'm out
Jack,
of this
I can't
room, I
work.
don't think
That's
about
not
the
good.
business.
It's like I told you guys, as long as
Yet
I have
it
the ability
fucking
to make
shows
money
Phil
and
it.
do what I
Yeah,
love and make a
actual
living, I'm
business
happy,
owners care
right?
about their
So as long
business
as I'm
all the
happy, You don't have to
time.
worry about anything like this because why would I care?
Failed
But
business
if you fuck with
owners
me, and now
put
I
it
have to
off.
take means, like I had to reach out to YouTube. I had to get their attention and say I need this chat fixed.
You've done that many times before. No one gave a shit before.
What it results in, it fucking results in.
Yeah.
And that's on you, not on fucking me. I was
Not on
minding my
fucking
own
me.
business. I want nothing to do with this shit, and you're fucking with me. Why?
Is this a show just for Bucketeer then, or?
That
Don't you think maybe you should
PlayStation
wise
hack
up?
only
Because here's the
lasted
truth.
for a
When
month
you
because the
give it,
CEO was
they
on
take a mine,
vacation when
right?
it
Because
happened.
there's so many people who make this defamatory content about me on
God.
the
You,
internet.
bro. That's you.
I know.
They
Yeah.
go further, and then they go further, and then they go further until the point where now you're actually doing illegal things.
For
You're
example?
actually breaking the law. You're actually
Oh, good. Now we're back on Bucketeer. It's tough to keep up, but he's on Bucketeer now.
hurting me in my business.
Yeah.
It's not just my reputation. It's my
Textbook
actual income, and
definition
your
of a
fault
cry bully.
that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I have to take an action. And definitely, the Bucketeer thing was something I had to take an action about. I had to.
Okay.
I couldn't have no fucking stream chat.
So now what?
Supposedly,
Phil's
Raw Phil
collateral.
is
Yep.
hurting his business way more because he is quote unquote stealing his content and audience that would
Okay.
otherrise watch Phil instead.
Freezing
And
a
he
chat
get paid
isn't
for
breaking
ads
the
or
law.
whatever.
To follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually
What?
a prominent YouTuber who everyone
Oh,
liked and enjoyed
God.
the
I
content.
said you did this.
Long ago.
Right?
Origin story. Here we
Then
go.
people started making Ret Superize, and that turned into This Is How You Don't Play. So now it became
Let's
What?
superize?
That, I've never heard it said this way. Let's
You mean
superize.
this is how you don't play?
You know, he's talking about Let's
Thousands
Play,
of years
the Slow Beef guy and the other guy,
before the
who were
dawn of
predecessors, the
man as
spiritual
we
successors,
knew him.
spiritual predecessors to This How You Don't Play. They just watched him play Metal Gear and laughed at it.
you have to follow the trail of how this all started.
Mhm.
All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. Then people started making Ret Superize.
Red
Everybody
Super
likes.
Eyes.
I'm not glossing over that.
Red Super Eyes.
Loki
No,
dying
everybody
for an
started making
actual
Let's
court
Superize.
case.
It was
Your Honor, this is where I told them to eat shit out of my fucking ass. Yes, that's correct.
Now, when you mailed them a spoon, did you pay the shipping yourself, or did you have it pay on arrival?
It's Uslobeef's fault.
Yeah, it's his history. That's so funny. It's his own history, and he doesn't know jack shit about it. It's wild.
two people.
His own life.
This is how you don't play. So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laugh at him.
Yes, that
and
was
I
the
got
best.
scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole. Right?
There was no
So
fun,
eventually, I
positive
rolled with that,
part,
and I had
man.
a different attitude towards it. Things might have gone much
You
better
don't-
for me.
you're not a
and I
fun,
publicly said that
positive
upfront, that, yeah, I had a
streamer.
bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism.
You
Obviously, none of
still
that's true.
say
I know
that.
now, but that's because I'm older and wise. Back then, I was a suck
Oh.
of idiot. So
You
I
were
got mad
28.
and I reacted
Back
poorly.
then, I was an
What ended up
idiot.
happening
Now I'm
was
smart.
so many people made This Is How You Don't Plays. It ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual This Is How You Don't Plays of my content got more popular than my content.
The most viewed This Is How You Don't Play is the first one. I think it has 1 million views.
Yeah.
You guys know that is not a large genre in YouTube, in the scope of the entire YouTube. But anyways, it didn't take over the entire YouTube.
Right?
Also,
So,
Phil, people
there's not much I
hated
can do
and
about that. I was
mocked you
upset
in the
about it, obviously,
FGC years
but
before you
couldn't control
uploaded a
it.
video
At least
to
in that case, I was
YouTube.
still able to make a living. Everything was going fine.
No,
But then when I was, we went that
everyone
far,
loved
we used
me
to say
till
Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say he's a bad
Retsabaloo.
dude.
Because
Let's
he's
say
big,
he's a terrible
yes.
person.
Because
It was the
Let's say all these things about
Retsabaloo
his
that did it.
reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives.
Oh.
Let's put all his information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swat him.
You
let's
doxed
do the next thing.
yourself,
Do the next
and
thing.
you
do the
weren't
next thing.
swatted.
Kill him.
You're right. I didn't expect this far, but Mr. Lucas was right. He's trying to make a full reset here. This is one of those moments where, like, Asmongold, after the Asmongold interview, welcome home moment, he's really trying to go there. Like, this is a reset for all the new audience. You know?
Exactly. As soon as he gets new eyes on him, this is where he goes every time, without fail.
And then on Monday, when he's back to the normal viewership, it's going to be right back to, well, I guess that's gone.
You see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile.
Eventually, a musical, man. That was so much better.
Probably like 2 years from now, we're gonna get a. You guys want to know something? I actually took down Raw Phil, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
It all started innocent. But now here we are in 2026, and people think, oh, it's fine. It's just trolling if I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work.
It's funny. That's
no,
the
it's
thing.
not.
It's funny. This is like, compared to like swatting and whatever you think that was, wellness check, freezing his chat is now the thing that caused this reset, freezing the chat.
He's talking about it like if you had a sandwich shop and people stood in front of the door and made like a human chain to prevent people from coming in and eating sandwiches.
Raw wasn't around when that happened, Phil. You know that, right? Bucketeer was like, what, 10 years old at that time? That's not a joke. That's just a fact. I mean, he was, apparently Bucketeer's a kid. But...
Eagle, you can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. And that's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely no idea what's really going on in this situation with Raw Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens, listen, obviously it's not something that I'm actively involved in, but hey, it got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming.
So you did it.
Yes. So you did it then. Thank you.
I know people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, oh, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case.
Mr. Ludacris wanted that. Were you watching that part?
I'm just a normal guy. I just want to
I did want it. You let me down.
Don't let Mr. Ludacris down.
He was probably hanging out over here in the meantime because he heard us talking about it and we wanted that to happen.
Yeah,
I'm a long time fan, man. I've been around since before 2010.
Ludacris is a veteran.
So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that, but the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where it gets the line.
That's where I start crying really, really hard.
When you're hurting me.
And the action he took, if we were to believe his story, guys, was contacting YouTube on Twitter. Okay, that's the only thing he said he took action on.
He's just
okay?
a normal
so
guy.
I'm not sure why we're bringing all this shit up
With
when the only thing DSP did was talk to YouTube support on Twitter. That's what he said he did.
Also in DMs, because remember, he provided them with all the evidence.
Fucking buddy
100%
trolls
who was doing the thing, and who was harboring that individual, who was definitely a criminal and could be in prison immediately.
So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay. Tease me, grab me. You know what? The funny part is, as much as I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can
we talked about that earlier today.
Their antics, but don't actually mess with them, right?
Did you like that part?
Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and say my stream sucks, my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit. Right?
Don't forget Monjoro, homosexual, butt buddies, you are Marshall's first rack.
I mean, okay, my face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe sucks.
But you said we could say it.
Stop that right now.
We can say it, yeah.
You said
what?
What the fuck? Yes.
Stop that right now as he's insulting himself.
Can we say the diapers, Phil?
What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all
the diapers? Is that fine?
That's called being self-aware, being silly, right?
What about hiring an escort?
If you do,
then I have to do something about it. And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No, that's the last thing I want to do.
No, I wanted to just be
all
lazy.
you do is leave me the fuck alone.
Are you talking to Buccaneer?
And then you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it. Like literally, just leave me the fuck out of it. That's it.
How can you make videos about it?
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, so we're doing a video about somebody here. I have to leave him out of it, though, of course.
I can't tell you who I'm talking about.
This guy's a real dick.
It's not rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet. Because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not.
What about your mobile game spending self-control?
Bucketeer's account is still alive today. He's trying to make you think he's mixing these two things up. Raw Field's account's gone. Bucketeer still lives. Bucketeer's the only one that fuck with you in this case. So what the fuck are we doing here?
Rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet. Because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced.
How about this?
And in this case, what it
I'll
sounds
say
to me
what
is
I
happening
want
is
about you,
stuff
Philip.
that could have happened many years ago.
And
but
if
I
I
never took
can't
action.
do it in
Well,
your
people are
chat,
now
I'll
taking
say
action.
it elsewhere.
It's not me, but people are still
It's not me, of course.
taking the action.
Not me.
Oh, he definitely did this. He's trying to protect himself from backlash.
I'm so close to buying Pal World.
And he got scared.
It does look really good.
Yeah, it is really
I
good.
don't know what else to say. I don't.
So we just see scared.
Really, I really have
a lot of
nothing else
fun.
to say on it. In my opinion, we're business as usual. I'm gonna play games today. We're gonna chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games. Me and my audience are gonna have a great time and just relax.
And beg for money.
I want nothing to do with anything else. I want no drama. I want no nonsense. You're not gonna see me here standing here. People thought I was gonna come on stream and glow and everything today. No, in fact, I don't even want to be involved.
What an idiot! I get it. I was wrong. All right, I get it. Phil.
Come on, leave Mr. Ludacris alone. We'll take action, Phil.
Don't shut up about it, and let's just move on with our lives. All right, seriously, I want nothing to do with your crap. Okay. And see, you crossed the line. What line did I cross?
Yep, see, there it is. It's 100% that. What line did I cross? Come on.
Tweeted YouTube on X and said, "Hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information."
Phil, how'd you send him the DMs?
Yeah.
You send him the DMs on X on a public post that nobody else got to see?
That was out of line. I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking the system. What did I do wrong? Just answer that. What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain.
Let's hear it. See, what the fuck? It's so weird. He's seemingly mixing these two things together, but they're not linked in any way in terms of like the action taken, let's say, right? It's so crazy.
The rational explanation.
It's really strange how he's choosing to do
what
this.
I did wrong, because there is none.
But how about the raw Phil takedown? Any thoughts on that? Okay.
Other people did it without his direct involvement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly
the webcam said nothing back, so...
You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots.
I gave screenshots of info, not info.
Yeah, how'd you do that, sir?
So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube Restreamers channel.
You blamed an entirely different person for the problem.
Here it is, you know. What do you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen.
So you did talk about Raw Phil then. Okay, just want to be clear on that.
I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new emote of this. Tough shit. I don't know what else to say.
What?
You created the situation. The situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it.
No.
This is so weird.
What else do you want from me? I mean,
tier? Okay.
The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it.
Your Honor,
So you
I
know
was
who the root
holding
cause
the
is,
knife
and you know
but
who to
didn't
fucking blame.
stab
It ain't
them.
me. I'm the guy who literally
It
just
just
sits here and
landed
you
in
harass
them.
me. I'm not the one. The one is the person who fucked with my life.
He is very scared right now. Very.
That wasn't
very,
Raw.
Very scared.
Livelihood. Go bother him. Say, why'd you fuck with Bill?
Diaper is on 110%
But that wasn't Raw Phil,
capacity
though.
right now. It's overflowing.
That diaper is tight.
Go fuck with him. He's the one who did it. Period.
Shut the fuck up, retard. You're the one who did it. You did it. You literally said you did it. Sure. Go ahead,
Listen,
Hambly.
man.
I'm sure this is going to work out great for you.
Listen, man.
What?
Yeah, I heard about Raw Phil. Here is the thing. I never.
Oh, God, he's so terrible. Fuck. Such an endurance match having to watch this guy's fucking content. You know?
Bucket Queer channel is still up. Raw is gone.
Yeah.
If you don't see the problem, then you're guilty.
Yeah, how was that not a problem? The guy who fucked with your livelihood still has a YouTube channel. And the person who you said you would do nothing against is down. So how was that okay with you? Well, I don't care. I'm just here to play video games and beg for money.
Raw Phil. Here is the thing.
Here's the thing.
I never went near Raw Phil. I don't fucking care.
I don't care.
All right.
All right. Here, I don't care. So the video should end there, but no, we got another minute. Oh, I hate lolcows and their inability to understand what not caring about something means.
Raw Phil existed, not my problem.
Mm-hmm.
But the reality of it is that yes, what he was doing was flat out against TOS.
No, it wasn't.
And if Phil
There was plenty of transformative elements added.
ever wanted to pull the trigger,
The reality is my opinion. No, it isn't actually. That would be your opinion. The reality is
I'm
I
sure
believe
even
it.
me saying that will get me ire, but it's just a fact.
No, it isn't. It's just not a fact, and you're just a retard.
You know, with Raw Phil, there's so many snakes.
By the way, I don't care. That's why there was a cut where I go back and talk about this again, because how little I care.
In the grass in that community.
Eh?
You know, with Raw Phil, there's so many
Also,
snakes.
Mr. I'm second in line with Tevin doesn't care that Raw is gone. Fucking LARPer fat fuck.
You know, with Raw Phil, there's so many snakes in the grass in that community.
Who's he talking about? He's talking about you, Repsy. Snake Repsy, Rep Snake. There's so many snakes in the grass. Sure, Rich. That's why you won't say any of them, so the snakes go undetected. But sure, you totally know what you're talking about. You're a snake, you fucking idiot. Fucking dipshit.
Would not shock me if one of them that they thought was in their camp flagged it down to, in turn, point the finger at Phil.
Oh, okay, so you're retarded. Okay. It doesn't make any sense. How would it coming from inside the detractor community get more attention from YouTube?
The reality is playing a clapping sound effect is also not transformative by your logic.
The reality is you blinded your own daughter.
I never watched Raw, but he was always there when the usual channels aren't live or having issues.
Because we know how they are.
What? You accuse innocent people of being pedophiles and fascists. Yeah, we know how you are, Rich. You fucking lying, slanderous piece of garbage.
They are the most flag-happy people on the planet.
Huh? What is that? No, we're not. Oh, because we private our videos whenever you're watching them, huh? That means we're flag-happy even though no flagging is being done there? Sure. I hate this guy so much.
The planet.
What an absolute laughing stock.
And they love
the fucking
gay
dumbass.
Would have to come from someone, you know, gay.
Yeah, how about someone who formerly had 1 million subs on YouTube? I think that guy would have more clout to get Raw Phil taken down than some random Repsy.
Of accusing everyone else of flagging. So it wouldn't shock me though. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. No one does. Because you're not naming any names because you're a pussy ass bitch. Fucking hate you.
I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong.
Well, that's true, though.
It doesn't matter.
You are wrong.
All I'm going to do is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So
Yeah,
now
you
your job
created
to get out
your
of miserable
miserable
situation
life.
and find
You
something else
created
to
your
enjoy,
miserable
and
life.
it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way.
Well, that super chat is not getting read.
There's nothing I need to justify
No,
to you
it will
because
not.
it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged.
Rich, you
I'm done with
yourself
you.
have
Goodbye.
admitted you
Good night.
flagged
Good
in the
luck. Fuck
past.
Okay,
Wow,
is that the Bucketeer or the Raw Phil? Because I'm getting confused.
Done. Now we do shout outs and then we get to the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool.
If he doesn't care about our opinion, why is he spending so long trying to convince us that he didn't do it? Like,
well, you know why? Because he's very, very scared of what's going to happen from now on. Let's let him see this before we get to our recap here. Let's make sure.
So let's see here. Ethan Payor did a $2 super chat. He says, show us your flagging history. You mean my flagging history on YouTube?
No, gee, I wonder.
Where else would you show your flagging history?
Yeah,
have you done,
what's he talking about?
Have you done recreational flagging?
What?
do you mean?
You mean my flagging
Well,
history
now if
on...
you think about it, Phil Skinwalk the quartering almost completely
I'm a
now.
casual flagger myself.
If it was me flagging, you would see my name attached to whatever took down Raw Phil. Did you see that?
No, you would not see that unless
No.
Raw Phil chooses to share that, which he has not.
No. When you go to a banned channel, it doesn't say taken down by DSP Gaming. Of course it doesn't. It doesn't do that for anyone. Fucking liar.
That is because it's not a DMCA strike.
Exactly.
When you get a DMCA strike, which is a copyright strike, it says this channel has been taken down by so-and-so. This video has been taken down by so-and-so. This is a terms of service takedown. It's not
Big
DMCA.
ups. Yes, that's true. Okay, real quick. Big ups to Dark Dave's Mirror. So we have I can tell you what that looks like thanks to Dark Dave's Mirror, the legend. So this is what happens when someone does a copyright strike. It says removal request issued by whom. Now this time was the time the DSP didn't do it. This was the time when the Super Cuck or whatever.
Super Clown.
Super Clown. Yeah. So this, as you can see, it's not really him. They call me DSP 123. That's not really DSP. But as you can see, you would have the names. And however, like Meerkat said, if it's just your channel is terminated for breaking terms of service, no name attached, nothing to see there. Okay, so there you go.
No, I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what
ties into it. Like, this ties into it perfectly. He was talking to YouTube. He was like, hey, this guy is breaking your terms of service by restreaming me and stealing my content illegally. He is a criminal and he must pay. And then what happened? Exactly that happened. It's not a DMCA. It's not a community guideline strike, which most of the time happens automatically. It is a terms of service breach. You know what
breach. Yeah.
Yes.
It's really interesting to say though, like to make sure to show you. Now he's trying to make Raw Phil is the one that have to prove it wasn't me. You know, that's what he's trying to do here. Raw Phil didn't say anything, huh?
Down. I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to provide evidence of guilt. So show
Phil
me how
wants
exactly
to hide his flagging history
Go for
because
it.
he wants to forget he said he flagged Raw Phil in the
Again,
past
I
and
might
other
actually be
detractors to
indirectly
teach
involved.
them a
Well, maybe,
lesson.
from all the stuff that happened earlier this week, okay?
But
I don't know.
I do a lot of things. I don't remember.
Okay.
yeah, I'm a very busy guy. I got flagging to do.
Thanks for $2.
Appointments, flagging, frozen veggies, to
We've got
defrost.
Says flagging, not
Demonica-
flagging.
This with a $5 super chat. He says, YouTube probably watched your video while investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Placed
Yeah,
to begin to
no.
win stupid prizes.
Yeah, no, they don't watch the video.
Yesterday, I
They
don't
do
know who
not
they
care that
are.
much.
They're like, just so you know.
It's fucking YouTube.
It's like when you made that video for UPS or something. It was like 45 minutes. I'm making this video for UPS. It's like, okay, man.
YouTube, before the adpocalypse, YouTube had like ISIS ads running on videos, and they didn't give a fuck because it's
They don't
YouTube.
give a
It's a
shit.
massive corporation, one of the biggest to ever exist on this planet. They don't give a shit about Raw Phil because guess what? Raw Phil getting gifted subs, and guess what? YouTube is getting a cut from those. YouTube getting a cut from the super chats. They don't give a shit. Raw Phil's not a terrorist. He's not promoting ISIS. He's not promoting terror fucking mass casualty events. He's just watching Dark Side fucking Phil. and they don't give a shit.
Very low on the
We're
totem
forgetting
pole.
that he harbored a chat freezer. We just glossed over
yes,
that.
he did.
Oh yeah, that's a lot worse than
Most wanted
Ed just
FBI.
said.
Yeah.
Supported Raw Phil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now put it on X.
Long-winded way of saying you did
They're
it.
like, just so you know.
Also,
we
again, we're
reported Raw
not
Phil, that's
going
why his
through
channel's
this
gone. They all
intense
took credit for it.
evidence search
Now, could it have
again
been one
like
of those
with
people? It could've been-
champions.
Could it have been all of those people?
You
It could
did
have
it.
been. I don't know.
Exactly.
The
But I guess
end.
people were
Yeah.
pissed about what had happened.
Yeah, if you have no interest in proving your innocence, you're guilty. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking play these games anymore with you, you lying pathological shithead. Like, you did it. If you're not gonna prove your innocence, you did it.
With my chat and everything, and when I'm not here,
The more incensed, the more angry you get, the more guilty you look. Go ahead, dig yourself into a deeper hole.
Hey, guy, what can I do? I can't stop.
Not gonna
people from
fucking
doing
play
what
these
they
games
want.
anymore.
I've already said a zillion times, I don't want people white knighting and doing shit. Like, at least in this case, it sounds like if anything was done, it wasn't done in my name, right? Like, no one was saying, "Oh, Phil wants it." No, it was they did it out of their own accord or whatever. I can't stop.
Or
people from
whatever,
doing
or
that.
something.
I
I
know,
don't
again, I
know.
know about it, so what do
I
you want me
guess
to do,
you're
Jack?
all bad.
He's very nervous in the
Okay.
face. You're right about that.
All right, Game Ticker, thank you for a €5 super chat.
You gotta say it?
He said, "Congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time. Did you consider the consequences?"
Yes. Did you consider the consequences? Game Ticker is a real fan, by the way, and I think that's why he started reading the first half. And in the second half, he was like, "Oh," and then he had to keep going. Though.
Yes, I consider the consequences of getting my chat unfrozen. It was calling, what's his name? Bucketeer, a limp dick loser, which he is. He's a waste of life. He's never had any positive impact on anything on this planet. He
Yes.
just sits on the internet trying to troll people and extort them for money, and he can kiss my fucking ass.
Well, his channel is still up.
Follow him around.
Nothing
Bucketeer might
happened
be
to his
literally
channel,
the
Phil.
lowest
I
form
don't
of
know if
life.
you're aware of
give a
that.
shit about the guy or know him personally, but acting like he never contributed anything to this life because he doesn't have a successful and meaningful YouTube channel is absolutely fucking absurd.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I did absolutely, positively, 100% understand that I was going to be able to say that and do that, and that's it. Anything else that happens, I'm not involved in. All right, so fuck Bucketeer. Really, fuck him.
Well, his channel is
Glad he's
still
gone,
up.
erased.
So
And now we move on.
But he's not.
He's not
He's
erased in
not
any way. His channel is still available, and you could view his videos right now.
Period.
Okay.
okay.
And now he's not involved in it. Notice the language. Earlier, he wasn't directly involved, and now he's not involved at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This music's great.
So what else has happened? Because you guys are really freaking out.
Yeah, you did it. You're guilty.
Because
Well, good- yeah,
people are
good
so
music.
upset.
It was at this moment DSP knew he went too far.
Did I miss anything? Am I caught up on everything? We had the chat freezing. That guy got fucked. We had, I guess, Raw Phil's channel on YouTube got banned, and then my moderator lost his fucking mind, so I got rid of him.
Wrong order.
And now you're all yelling at me, even though I have nothing to do with anything, and now I'm going to stream Assassin's Creed. Are we caught up? Have
Just
I
started.
I
sufficiently
feel like
caught
he's
up?
going to start singing, man, with this song.
Wait, now he's got nothing to do with anything?
No. Bucketeer, he did that one. He admitted that one. That's the one he keeps leaning on. Like he's kind of using that as a way to, you can say like, I did do that. Okay, I had to do that.
That's the thing. I get it completely. But with DSP, the truth is in the semantics. It's in the way that he twists stuff over time. And over the last, 30 minutes, he's had like 3 different versions. I was not involved with this directly. I was never involved. And now it's like, I had nothing to do with any of this. So why are you complaining to me?
Alex just said, how many times has Phil said streamers need to be accountable for what their audience does? 0.0. In fact, he said the opposite. So pretty cool. Raw Phil, though, should suffer because Bucketeer did something stupid. That's what he's trying to make you believe now, despite the fact that DSP said, you're not responsible for what your chat does. Oh, okay. Scrappy CC says, legit reminds me of how he acted on Alphism Radio when pressed about getting a guy banned from the forum. Exactly, Scrappy CC. Good memory. One time, because he got people banned on fucking SRK forums, and he would say, oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Same exact thing. That's 25 fucking years ago, doing the same shit, getting people banned. That fuck with
this
it.
is like peak again. I want to repeat the narcissist prayer because this is the code by which he lives. That didn't happen, and if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it. So Raw Phil, if he didn't mean it, it wasn't him. He didn't do nothing wrong, but you kind of deserved it. Harbor the criminal, buddy. It's over.
For those wondering, this is why this picture exists, by the way. The snitch. This is from the SRK forums. So when DSP got somebody banned, somebody made this picture and put it on the SRK forum. So there you go.
Oh, it's an OG flex.
And they called him the Snitchinator at this point. But yes, this is an OG flex. His arms, as you can see, are much bigger than they are now. But he said he's stronger than he was at this time. But anyways, he looks less ghoulish at this point, for sure. But anyways, let's go.
Just.
He got banned from Kick too?
Oh, did he get banned from Kick?
So now you're angry at me for that?
Just got a
What the
warning, I
fuck?
think.
I'm literally sitting here. I'm literally sitting here with you on the podcast.
He's not banned from. He's not banned
and you're
from
gonna blame me
Kick.
for that one too, huh? Fuck
He's
this. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I don't. People
not
are
banned from
always
Kick.
gonna say. Literally, you guys are always gonna say I did everything, even though I didn't. So I don't give a fuck. I just don't. The thing is, you make me numb to it. Like at one
The
point, it's like,
snitch
I
janitor.
can prove my innocence. Like, wait a minute.
Powered
Doesn't matter if I
by
prove my
Jack
innocence, they still say I'm
That's
guilty, so who gives a
convenient.
fuck?
I'm guilty of so much different shit. I'm guilty of so many things. I've done so much fucked up shit that now I'm tired of you guys trying to hold me accountable to it. Now I don't even. I'm not allowed to be held accountable anymore because you guys tried so hard to hold me accountable to all the fucked up shit that I did. That now I just don't even care anymore. And that's what you get. That's what you get for trying to hold me accountable. Now I just don't care.
So
I used to care, but now I don't.
All right,
You tried too hard. You
fucking care. I have nothing to do with any of it, but you will never believe
Okay, live your miserable fucking life, shithead.
me anyway, so fuck off. Okay,
Yeah, how about you fuck off?
Oh, buddy, we saw the same thing with the champion stuff. He tried to prove something once, and I don't know, I think it was the Firestone receipt that Duty leaked beforehand.
Yes.
And we knew that he was going to bring it up on stream, and he talked about it. And after that, and this was before him admitting to champions, he said, I'm never going to show any proof at all. And people just instantly called it. It's like, okay, this is just a smokescreen for him never having to prove anything because he's being pressed too hard with the champion shit.
Exactly. This is a good way for just to say, like, all right, don't ask any more questions. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because he has, he doesn't want to have to be challenged to explain himself. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about it anymore, guys.
Unreal. These people are just unreal.
Unreal, dude. Not banned from
If
Kick.
he was innocent, why not offer to show these DMs where he showed all the stuff to YouTube for Raw?
Yeah, I'd be happy to.
Why not show them?
Remember, this crash out is part of the biggest W in his life.
Oh yeah, nothing here. There's double to triple the usual people on both of my streams right now, for good reason. But they'll be gone because the thing is, these people are here for drama. There's not going to be drama. I'm just going to be playing Assassin's Creed tonight. We're gonna have a chill stream.
You are the source of the drama,
right after this
Phil.
podcast, and therefore,
What you're doing now
done,
is
people move on. There's
drama.
nothing to stick around to see. They're not here.
This
for
isn't
positivity and
gameplay,
fun. They're here
buddy.
to have drama, and I'm not a drama creator.
You are a
Unless
drama
you listen
creator,
to the
Phil, whether
first
you like it
half
or
of this
not.
podcast leading up to now.
Then you are.
That was in the past.
Yes.
He's changed.
Infamous Chaos
No,
says
it's okay.
Jade made his mom report DSP. We got Infamous Chaos.
What is the next seasonal set change I have planned? Nothing. I have nothing planned for the seasonal set change right now. We got the 4th of July stuff that I'm going to be playing on and off during the month, and after that,
You
I haven't
mean,
thought ahead yet.
what
We'll
do you
have to
mean
figure it out.
on and off?
Maybe
I
I'll
mean
push
the
it some of stuff
entire
off.
month,
It's too busy.
actually. That's what you mean.
Flatman, I'll see you
Now the
tonight. Sounds good.
Darzak
Good
isn't
night,
there
chill
to make
stream.
all the stuff for him. It's kind of
so here's the-
difficult.
Yeah, he doesn't make stuff so much anymore. Yeah, and NW is a good point. He said those viewers are my viewers. He said those viewers are my viewers. Raw Phil's money's my money, right?
I want to end this podcast very soon because I want to start with Assassin's Creed. All right.
Any last
So,
shots?
if you want to talk, tag me in the chat. All right, and let me know what's going on here. I'm going to type here.
What do you think's going
tag me
on?
in either chat, and let's have some conversation or whatever you guys want to talk about. Okay. What do you guys want to chat about today?
I think we're
I'm not
fucked
playing
now.
anything tonight. Tonight we're doing a chill stream where I'm going through my giant bin of retro games and we're going to see what I've got and try to grade them and see the value.
Great content.
I hope someone asks him about the thumbnail and the
I know. I hope that comes out. Good point. Can we
Yeah,
make fun of
I'll ask
thumbnails or no?
Can I do gameplay? Yeah, we're going to. Absolutely, we're going to. That's what I want to do.
So why don't you start it now?
No, we're not
or-
going back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Too much boobs.
I should get some rum to drink while I sail the high seas. Well, I don't drink in the middle of the day unless like a marathon. So you know.
I don't drink unless I
drink unless it's a
do.
marathon. Sun is up. It's weekday.
Rum anyway, actually.
I'm
Yeah, we
not
went over
tired.
Xbox firing all those people a couple days ago on my morning show. Yes, we did. Please
Oh,
bring back
boy.
multiplayer games. We are
What
playing
great
Street Fighter tomorrow night. We're
reporting.
going to be doing some
People
Pokemon
got
Champions
fired,
coming up this
guys.
week,
They got
supposedly,
fired 'cause
on one of these night streams. So there will be.
They're not employed anymore.
I'm hyped for Black Flag 2 TX Shooter.
What?
Let's talk about Black Flag DLC. I don't know what DLCs there are.
You can look them up.
I heard something about this new Pokemon set coming up in the fall. Slows, reverse hollows, or hits. That's it. Most of them are awful. Most cards you get like $1. Okay.
Most cards you get in
So we
Pokemon.
can boldly skip ahead.
Most cards in Pokemon are much less than $1. Much less than $1.
It's insanely rare that you would buy those sets, open a pack, and get a card that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
They're ridiculously rare. You'll get a ton of hits, and they're all $1 card. Oh, big deal.
Yes.
So it's really not that big of a deal. Like,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
getting there.
it'd be nice to be able to get access to it. Yeah, am I going to probably get it? Probably not. I probably won't be able to. It'll be way too, way too in demand. But I guess we'll see. That's a ways off.
Yeah, that's true too. Magnus makes a
So
good
they're-
point. He wants to move on, but he knows the support will end when he starts the game. So he's kind of like, all right, guys, I really want to play the game, but anyone have any questions about Bucketeer, maybe?
Are DLCs on the store page?
Anyone talk about Raw Phil again?
Oh, really? Oh,
Anyone-
my God.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my God. Why are there so many? There's so many DLCs.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't think I've seen this many launch day DLCs in my life. Well, okay, we'll look at that as we start.
The fuck
Oh
do you
my
know
God.
about video games?
Yeah, it's all stupid cosmetics, by the way.
What the hell?
What the heck?
Would I play Overwatch again? I would, but I don't think the audience would care.
Cool, you're so great at
That's
it.
the
We need
problem.
hints. We need a hints video.
Helixification says there was a ping at PKC, this Pokemon Center. It was a pin set. People want the 30th anniversary, not the pin set. Exactly. Well, Helixification,
Okay, we're done, aren't we? Let's see.
stop pussyfooting around.
Oh.
You have to start now. I don't know if you.
Hold on, let's see this. Oh, it's pay to win resources packs? Oh, never mind. I thought it was only.
Oh,
I
the
looked
only
at it.
other
I
thing,
thought it was
this
only
is
that.
interesting.
No,
So with
go
the
ahead.
whole Xbox shakeup that's happening right now,
I
I don't know if
don't
you guys heard.
No,
So
what?
basically, months ago, people asked me, Phil, if you were in charge of Xbox, what would you do to turn it around? And I said, you have to
Oh,
go to
God.
each studio,
Good
all the big
games.
ones, and
Oh,
say,
yes,
no,
I'm not done with this. We don't need this.
you.
I'm
This
making a
was
decision.
good
I'm
games
making a
now.
They got to work. They were
Make
like, fuck
good
you, get out there,
games.
make a game, and now they have to go make the games again.
Go make
Genius.
good games.
At all.
Stop it
The
with the
problem
bad
of
ones.
the line level game developer, they're not in charge.
Okay. We don't need to hear this again. We heard enough. When he says line level anything, just fast forward. You're better off for it.
Is it really? I was hearing about that they were porting Black Ops 1 and 2. They were porting them, but they're only on PlayStation.
Okay. Why did I stop?
I wanted to say thank you.
Okay. scary email he's reading. Okay, this person's sending an email. Hang on a second. Okay.
You think so? GTA 6 will be poorly made and people will give it 1-star reviews. I don't know about that. I guess we'll see.
Don't care about what he says about
Later tomorrow,
GTA.
maybe we do it Saturday night. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bump those night schedules.
Yeah, bump
so maybe
it.
Saturday night we'll try Power World and see if it's any good. It is. You do have to buy it now, right? Like now it's actually a purchase.
I mean, you've always had to buy it.
Mongo, thank you for $5, but no, I'm not gonna be shouting out any chodes on my stream, but I do appreciate your support. Say the name with the word chode in it. He thought I was gonna say it, like I don't know what that is. We're now opening 3 packs of Pokemon cards at the end of
Ben Chode. He said, shout out my friend Ben Chode.
climbing. If we get 250 of support, we'll open 4, and then
we still have to beg. Damn. Fuck, I thought we might be done with the begging.
Listen to these people. Will you take the casino down soon? Will you take down Duty? No. I didn't take anyone down to begin with. All I did was report a freezing chat.
I thought you took down Buckwell or a Buckethead, Bucketface.
Here's the thing. People can be nasty to me as much as they want.
You
and
said
later
you did
on down
that.
the line, it's my prerogative. If I feel like someone went too far and it was actually harmful enough to my reputation or business that I want to go after them legally for it.
Go for it.
That's what it would be. So, I always have that option in the future, but am I going to do it right now? I have no plans. No. I just want to stream. I want to stream and make gameplay content.
I want to beg.
Show vibe content
I want to beg,
podcast. That's
okay?
what I want to do with my time.
That's what I want to do with my time, is
This
begging.
says, are you happy that Asha Sharna has now made Obsidian cancel Avowed 2 and get to work on the Fallout?
I don't care about his thoughts on that. I thought you want to get to the game, sir, or
18-year content creator.
You want to get to the game, or we're gonna wait for more drama? What do you think?
All right, I think it's time to end.
All right, looks like the things have dried up.
Wallets are empty.
Yes, don't hear any more Velcro, so that's my cue. Traffy in the house says he's the textbook example of how not to be a streamer. Is the what was the quote again?
Yeah.
The textbook definition of what it means to be the image of human society. Fuck.
Offshoot of something meaningful. Hold on,
Offshoot of something meaningful. Yeah. Offshoot of something meaningful. Brackman says the way he's speaking, it's like avoiding the R word a few minutes ago, makes me think he's being cautious. He probably thinks YouTube has eyes on him today. Well, you're right about him being cautious, but it's more about, guys, it wasn't me. Trust me, it wasn't me. That's what he was cautious about. Tony T says the real bait on the super chats asking him about the drama while he delays it. If only they knew to starve him out to move him along. Well, there's a lot of idiots. Big ups.
I think it's time to end
I
the
got
stream.
the quote.
It's time to end the podcast. It's time to get set up and get started with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Thanks for being here. Now, formally, I don't know when we're doing another podcast this week. It very well could be.
Formally?
We do
Who
morning
cares?
shows all week, and then we do a podcast at the end of the week, which will be Tuesday of next week. I'm here all week, today, all the way through Tuesday. Okay? So.
That's not all that much.
Here's the quote.
And there's nothing that's going to stop that momentum. Understand? You're fucked. So cut the shit and fucking grow the fuck up and do something for yourself. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child, textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. Your existence is meaningless.
I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult.
I know, it's
Roasted.
positive in the end. I don't know.
Thank you.
It's yeah, that's how you do it. Thanks. Okay, this is it's funny to read it's funny when he says it, but the transcript is funny too. Okay, ready? So it's a lot of cut words, so I've got to guess the bad word. I might fuck up on that. But do something for yourself. You're pathetic. You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the poster child textbook definition of what humanity has created as an offshoot of something meaningful. That's the literal
He's
quote.
talking about us like we're inbred.
That's the literal quote.
I hope that you will hang out and join me every single day. It should be very fun, okay? And thank you for watching. All right, I think that is it.
Oh, by the way, big ups to Doomer Ziggy, if you don't know, is the lore god of the Detractorverse, and he's chimed in here and saying that is Raw Phil was not the first strikes DSP has done or claims he has made. Very old channel known as DSP Cult Leader was taken down by Phil Burnell in the past. This is a long time ago, but DSP has taken down other channels before, even though he'd like you forget about it. Big ups, Doomer.
Very nice, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you enjoyed the
It was
show.
a great one.
I hope that you'll stick around. AC Black Flag is right around the corner. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back soon. Peace out.
That outro, right, is ridiculous. They're having the multiple screens. Every single one, he's just sat in a chair.
Okay.
You shouldn't have an outro like that
So,
unless you're doing
What
stuff.
I'm going
Yeah.
I'd expect to see that, oh, here's someone climbing a mountain. Now they're on a bike. Now they're doing this. For him, it's just, look at all this time just sat in the chair wearing different shirts.
I like this version better. This is Nerd Brew's version.
Yeah, this is what works.
This is what it should be. You got both the X's here.
Notice how
pulling
hard
Grease down
he's
the
trying
street.
to get to the
This
game
is
to
hype.
avoid talking about his fuck up with the
flagging.
flagging.
The restroom. And then we're going to start, and we're going to look at this DLC, and this is insane, the amount of DLC for this game.
Don't say it
When he
right.
comes back, he's not even playing. He's just going to scroll on Steam for the DLC and the Power World thing. He's going to be checking.
Slime Privilege says the real question is if he'll give us the welcome home. So we didn't get a welcome home, right? But we did get everything after that, basically, right? I mean, it's a half welcome home we got today, right? He got the whole, we got a lot of new people here. Just want to give you the full breakdown of how trolls have ruined my life. And I'm actually an angel. I'm the best streamer on earth. I've done nothing wrong. Oh, come on, man. Great stream. How long is he gone? Okay, so he's not back yet.
After being frozen for 2 weeks.
Oh, here we go. He's back. Let's see how he comes back.
Let's get set up here. Here we go.
It was a full diaper, yeah.
Oh, let's see here. A couple
He couldn't find the power.
things.
So.
Do we have any YouTube moderators? Because this guy's going to be here all day making those sock accounts for the record. That's a double-edged sword. The chat gets unfrozen after being frozen for 2 weeks, so this guy's going to just sit there with his sock accounts now. Ugh. Back to this fucking idiot. All right.
Why don't you ban a different detractor channel for his discretions?
Yeah. So we're going to begin.
Why don't you take out Ludacris? Take it. That'll show Cup Rattler. Okay.
Dude, this is an insane amount of stalling.
I know.
You cut the live, he's still not playing the game.
Is he on this screen? Okay, he has to be past
No,
this.
he's on the weird beach green screen thing. I don't even know what he's doing.
I'm live now. Fuck it. Rumble? Hello? Okay, here we go. Refreshing. There we go. What the fuck?
Hey,
what are we doing?
Let's see here.
What are we fucking
This is great.
doing?
Isn't this fun? This is what you want to do.
What are we doing? What's going on?
This is totally what you want to do. Instead of play a video game, you want to do this, right?
What are you talking about?
What do we want to do?
Okay, let's see here.
Have fun and chill.
Oh, is it like make an account or something? Oh, sign
Make
in
an
to
Ubisoft account. Ah, yes.
Because I always used to log in with like PlayStation automatically.
Oh, right.
Maybe you should start up the game
As he's at the
and
beach and
make sure you can play it a
Well, the
little
fact
bit
of the
before
matter is he
you
hasn't been to a
launch
beach in
your
20 years.
stream,
Right
Phil.
now.
Like
But
a lot of
he's
people
enjoying
do.
it. Summer vibes,
Do
everybody.
stream games.
I'm glad we didn't check this before going live. I'm glad this is the thing we get to watch.
What if he just turned on the streams? Like, what the fuck is this image?
Like I almost always make sure the game is
Very good.
running
Here, live from
Okay.
Hawaii.
Your password has been changed. Let me see. Can I log in here now?
before I go live.
Oh, he had to change his password because
Almost
he doesn't
I
know
don't
it.
even know if,
Not always.
like I said, if this is the correct account.
Oh, we got have some
Usually
fun.
have the game running
Yeah, War Dog Leader says,
I guess
when
we'll
I
see if it
hit
has my game
start.
history.
didn't DSP harbor a no?
It must be.
no?
This is linked both to my PlayStation and my Xbox account.
Because I don't want
Okay,
people to
so this is
wait
the
for it
correct
to
one.
load.
Yes, he did, War Dog Leader. He was harboring him.
Yeah, I showed shadows from last year. I played 7 hours, 54 minutes. Okay, cool. So we're good. All right.
Someone said, respect King. You really value the viewer's time.
That's the correct one. Thankfully, I figured that out.
Respect
Without
King.
too much pain. Now let's log in here. Hold on.
Respect King. Yeah, that's Mr. Stupid 1. Put that in. Try that. Mr. Stupid 1. Larry Ava
I
said,
don't know. It said link your Steam account. I clicked OK and it didn't link the Steam account.
Good point.
Christ.
Oh, God. Larry Ava
It
says,
didn't do it. It really.
it doesn't matter if he didn't drop the bomb. He signed the executive order. He's responsible nonetheless. That's a good way to say
It
it.
didn't.
He's
Skip.
responsible
He is
for all the
responsible.
lives lost in the great genocide of Rawville.
Yeah, why do I have to log in to play a single player game exactly? What am I logging into? Why do I care about this nonsense?
I thought
Okay.
you said you were preparing the stream or setting
All right,
it
here we
up earlier. Was that this or
Read before playing.
Hello, everyone. DSP here with Black Fleag. He's going to talk about his history about when he played the first time
Okay.
as well. He won't skip into it.
Is it just me or is the volume insanely low? The volume is ridiculously low right now.
Why
I
don't
can't
you
hear anything.
turn
So,
it up?
not a
Turn
good
it
sign.
up.
No,
This
can't
is
do
you
that.
wanted when
Turn
you
it up,
pushed
maybe?
for an
What,
all-digital
what?
future, Phil.
Guys, can you believe
He
this?
played Black Flag back in, I want to say, 2010, I think.
Okay, let's see. That's a good prediction.
It's
Ludacris
literally
has
gonna
good
be-
predictions. Let's see.
oh, good. I'm running it. I guess I didn't update my drivers for the game. They're saying now my drivers aren't good enough. This is getting pretty ridiculous.
Oh God.
No, come
Well, that's
on,
what you
man.
get for not
Driver,
updating your
fuck the
NVIDIA,
driver.
dipshit.
That shit damn near updates by itself.
I know.
It's so easy to do.
I thought you were preparing for the stream 20 minutes earlier. What were we doing then?
Oh my god, what is going on? Can I play? What am I looking at?
You are in the menu. What the fuck?
Menu?
why can't I play this game? You need larger, Phil.
Yeah,
Those
I was
eyes are
gonna
going. Those eyes are going, Philip.
Billboard size.
Larger icons.
Hit it to senior. Go for the senior setting.
Okay. I show Tech thanks for $2 asking will I play the new Gears of War? Yes, I will. I will be playing it when it comes out.
This is what you could have been doing instead of lying about
Okay.
taking down Raw for
Color,
45
vision.
minutes.
Yeah, you could have just had
Listen,
it running in the
Philip, if
background
you
while
don't
you
need any accessibility
ranted.
presets, why are you fucking with this?
Yeah. He loves doing this.
You notice there was no way to do anything with DLSS or anything yet.
Oh, was that in between before you started use Fleshlight? I'll go back. If it was there, I will.
Welcome.
What part was it, kind of, use Fleshlight?
Welcome.
A beautiful place, isn't it? The fresh sea breeze, the warm
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
This
Let's
beach
listen for
bums,
Mr. Ludacris'
I
prediction.
adjusted my microphone. I think it was too loud.
out
There we
of
go.
the world. Everything you see
Here we go.
is from the past. Your past.
From the past, your
One of
past.
your
I think I want to say,
Yes.
Forever.
I think he's already in YouTube mode, actually.
The fabric of your DNA.
Yeah, he's not like a start screen to do his field.
Man, they really just threw the whole animus subplot into the garbage.
Wonder.
Beautiful countryside. Assassin Gamer, thank you for $20.
Like grains of mind. The world.
Desmond Miles is fucking
fuck.
disappeared like
already, I
a
think.
So,
Stalinist
did they cut out
dissident.
all the real world
I don't care.
things?
I don't care. Big ups to Matt Isis. He got pissed about chat freezing, and now he's gave A-loggers ammunition to ramp up their shenanigans. Good thinking,
Oh,
Phil.
here we
Keep
go.
it up.
Menu.
Oh, here we go.
New boot up where what they're showing you is all the different games. And I guess this is the actual like chronological.
Oh my god.
Alexio.
Okay, I don't care. But that's what today was all about, Matt. I think like we said, he sent a message for some reason, whatever gave him the courage to do it, and then all of a sudden he saw the backlash, and now today was all about trying to make sure no one thinks he did it, even though anyone with a brain knows he did it.
Bad, and I didn't bother playing through it because it was such a bad game.
You rage quit that one?
And then we got Black Flag Resync. Wait a minute. Where's Assassin's Creed 1 and 2? Where's 3? Where's Syndicate?
They didn't develop those, Phil. They don't care about those games.
Like certain ones in here now.
Those are different developers.
That's interesting. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? It's really weird how they do.
It's so weird how they did that.
Those old developers have already been canceled for being racist, sexist, and transphobic.
Project synchronization.
Oh my god!
Sure, they didn't know what trans people were back then, but that's because they were ignorant.
Any graphics, right? What's this?
They deserve to be canceled.
Choose your outfit. It's like it's his first video game he's ever seen in his life.
Can you imagine doing this on a stream? Like setting a stream, then just going, let's go for every fucking menu.
Okay, well, what's this, huh? Okay, big up to you, Fleshlight.
Yeah, I think he
I guess you
got
could buy this at some point when you bring in-game currency.
What a regular desk job would teach you is to
maybe
waste as much time as possible so you can clock out and go home.
Yes.
And he made streaming into a desk job.
Great
where
point.
you just fuck around as much as possible. Because if there's one thing that the Vest stream taught me is that he's willing to waste time, and he loves wasting time. The more time he can waste until he clocks out, the better.
That's why it takes him like 3 months to finish a game that's like 20 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. You know, when you're at work, you do make things take longer intentionally, right? Like yeah,
of course.
I'm gonna make sure this job takes an hour, even though I could finish it in 30, but I want to start something else, so I'm making this take an hour. That's right.
And also, I should very much say this. I've not played this since it was new.
Okay, who cares? Oh, you're right. Excuse me.
I'm not gonna remember. I mean, it's been so long ago. This was what, like every?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Like over 10 years ago, right?
You want to say
when the original came out? What was it? 2013, something like that. It's an old game, so this should be interesting.
I want to say 2013.
Okay,
yeah, right.
Saint Key says there's a battle pass in a single player game where you log in every week.
Oh god, shut up, Saint Key.
Borderlands. I want Borderlands. There's no full screen, huh? What idiots? No full screen.
Yeah, I think we're done, man.
You understand it's the same fucking thing, don't you? Whatever. There's no full screen, dumb shits. What the fuck's the matter? All right. Larry Alva says he was collecting boulders on his day off. That's a mundane Matt reference. I recognize that one. Big ups, Larry Alva. Content says, good thing down from the rafters never lies. Well, that's one thing we know. If there's anything we know, it's that he never lies.
People are saying that this game is very challenging to get the frames. Let's just go to performance.
It's very challenging to get the frames.
I think that's what we should do. Frame generation on.
Oh, he loves frame generation. Give me those frames.
Huh?
Give me those frames. War Dog Leader says that yeah, go ahead.
He wants to get as flashy graphics as possible on as big resolution as possible, but also record it at the same time, which, you know, it's kind of difficult to get. So, yeah.
War Dog Leader says, so DSP harbors a known you-know-what for years. I told that, yeah. But he's just trying to make sure no one makes that comparison, right? That's his job, is to make sure no one makes that fucking comparison, because that would kill his argument. But he doesn't mention that guy anymore. Talby says, Phil is the new Jeremy Hambley. Well, actually, the original one, because he got Tevin departnered on Twitch back in the day. That is true. DSP did get Tevin departnered. Waffle Bunny says...
And he tried to straight up get him banned at some point. I don't remember exactly when it was, but he made a bunch of tweets about it and was like, if you guys think that this guy is doing something wrong, feel free to report him.
I'm not telling you to
do anything, it wasn't even that long ago.
But... if you think...
Like, Kevin was just talking about Cat, and Phil was like, hey, this shouldn't be allowed.
It probably will. I bet it overall will.
It's like, what?
He just doesn't give no rhyme or
People
reason.
are thinking, as they watch this, God, this menu's great.
And he's going to make fun of the choices. He always makes fun of how many choices there are, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but you don't have to go for all the choices.
This is a horrible idea.
Like, you don't know the settings you need or don't need. Oh, he's going to say this. Hair strands? Who cares about hair strands? That's my suggestion. That's my prediction. Here we go. Ready? Go.
We need those hair strands. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Hello? We need hair strands. I can't play a game without the best possible hair strands.
Close enough. But he's going for these kind of breaks and jokes like this.
Quality.
Yeah.
I demand the bet.
You don't know what you need yet, so don't go through this menu yet. Anyways.
Well, in the beginning, you know, where the voiceover at the beginning where they say something, he just picks like a word they say, like they say, wait, go post, yes. We've got to see the post, yes. Things like that. It's just the same shit every
time, yeah. Waffle Bunny says, at any given moment, DSP wants to lash out, but as soon as something happens at him, he hides the dagger behind himself. That is true.
He's a crybaby, dude. He's a crybaby.
Christopher Neal says, what am I reading between the lines is, let me beg in peace. That's what he wants, Chris.
Yeah,
no one watch me. No one watch me except for my fans that give money. That's all I need to watch me, guys. Just leave me alone, okay? Let me beg in peace. Nomad says, too weak to avoid the drama, too much of a puss to go full Mad King. Of course he's going to lie because he's a snake. An Ozempic diaper-wearing snake. Very specific, but true. Awesome. Name Available says, if he was actually uninvolved, he'd be partying. I agree with that. I think he'd be more happy now. Yeah. He got what he wanted, but now he knows there's danger, you know? Oh, Ryan Nace is good. No show his live tweet today. He always does those. Interesting. He probably just forgot his excitement.
But also, I think what happened is kind of bad for him because now Raw Phil is not on YouTube anymore, so he can't really flex and use his YouTube powers. Because Raw Phil is on Rumble, on Twitch, and he's got no powers on Twitch and Rumble. And Raw Phil is getting really, really solid numbers. So he's going to build up his audience yet again, and Phil is cooked.
As usual, Rolf, I mean, this only helps the people, you know, if you watch Rolf Phil right now on like 18 different platforms, it's insane. Rolf Phil's never been hotter right now. I have Joe says, from what I've been told, someone named Phil reported Rolf Phil and got him banned, but I'm not the Phil that did it, you guys. That's not different, guys.
I reckon somewhere there is like a DM or a Discord conversation that's going to leak one day where he basically has said to like some of his flying monkeys, "Yeah, I did it, and I'm glad I did it." But I can see something like that happening down the line.
I think
at this point, I will beg to differ on this one, because at this point he's been burned so much with people that he really trusted, like Darziak.
Yes.
Like I guess even Kino Casino, to the point where he might want to keep those to himself.
Yeah,
that requires him to learn. I'm not sure.
I was surprised at how little he talks about serious stuff to Darziak. You know what I'm saying? Like, he really keeps that kind of serious stuff away from the talk of, like, we got to take this guy down, that guy down. It was kind of really one-sided, actually, because Darziak would kind of suggest things or say things, and DSP would say, well, we don't care about that. Like, he really just wanted to get the business to Darziak. Yeah. You know, just business Darziak. 94 Bad Boy Boogie says, body language experts would have a field day with this. He is hitting all the classic signs of deception. I agree with that. The biggest point for me was he was very nervous, but go ahead, Meerkat.
That's why it's so awesome keeping track of this guy, because obviously, of course, he is a low-hanging fruit, but that makes it very satisfying when you notice the patterns in the specific phrasing of stuff when he lies, and then ends up getting debunked or admits to lying. That makes it even more satisfying to be around.
Mm-hmm. You always get paid off. It's just how long you got to wait for the payoff. It always happens. Dublanc Duvel says, this reminds me a lot of when he got Tevin banned from Twitch all those years ago. That might be worth a look at to see how he handled that. I mean, it might be fun to see the similarities. So Invictus says, Phil hit his non-goals on the days his chat was frozen. When that stopped, he was missing goals again. Yes, he was. That's just the fact of the matter. He missed both goals before the day off, and that's when he got chat unfrozen. And he thought it was going to be this big fucking celebration, but no one gave a shit.
Yeah.
But today he got the celebration, so anyways. Big Dog says, he's saying Raw Phil was just collateral damage. Your business model is rattling a tin cup begging for money. That's true. Yes, that's true. Guy Incognito says his name was Robert Paulson. Robert Paulson.
Fight Club reference. This is when Robert Paulson, I think, died. I watched this a long time ago.
Yeah.
But then he became a symbol of the positivity of the Fight Club.
Mm-hmm.
Good film. Pop Polkat says he 1,000% phrased it like Raw Phil is orchestrating my chat being frozen. They're talking about it in his chat when he spoke to YouTube.
Well,
I think that is definitely true too. I think the seriousness of Raw Phil, he overly.
Well, like, I'm not going to spurk out about Fight Club.
He said, I sent them screenshots of Raw Phil. And he didn't say the name, by the way. He's like, yeah, this is where he was.
But it's like Tyler Durden establishes that no one in Project Mayhem has a name, and then Bob dies, and everyone, follows the rules, and they're like, he has no name. And then Edward Norton's character, it's like, he has a name. His name is Robert Paulson. And then everyone is so confused because they're like, it's the same guy telling them conflicting messages. Like, on one hand, you don't have a name, but here you are being like, this guy has a name. And then they mentally process that as being, when you die, you do get a name, which is something that was never established by Tyler Durden or Edward Norton's character.
This was
the point is that the cult at that point was like self-sustaining, and it really doesn't matter what message you gave them. They would just find some way to make it make sense for them.
Screenshots from the chat.
Anyways.
I don't even know who this guy is, but really it was like, he's been in there forever, saying what he's doing, gloating about it in Raw Phil's chat. And Waffle Buddy says, deliberately being disingenuous by saying both the Raw Phil and Buccaneers dude, Mr. Flip Flop. Exactly. See, I don't know how intentional
commentary
it was.
on
who knows?
groupthink.
I think part of him does think they're connected in some way, and he's happy about that Raw Phil got taken out. But I think Phil is stupid enough about this stuff to think like all of us are in cahoots, because that'd be a great reality to believe, right? All the detractors do everything together. Yeah. We all team up and we're all talking together. Hey, Bucketeer, we got a great idea. Come here. He'd love for that to be the case, right? So I think part of him does believe that a little. I think.
Is that your final verdict after watching the pre-stream on the whole situation?
What do you mean final verdict? Of what?
Well, as in, did he do it? Like, what do you think happened here to get Raw Phil eliminated from the YouTube
I agree with that. I think it's clear how his acting today. Okay, his actions today are very clear as someone that said something to YouTube about Raw Phil. That much is not up for debate, in my opinion. No matter how fucking, you might be the biggest DSP fan of all time, you still would see that he was being very deceptive with those words and being very careful about his words too. I was not directly involved, but he definitely said something about Raw Phil. How much? Who the fuck knows? But he said something. What do you think, Ludacris?
Yeah, I agree. I think that he's from those DMs got confident with it, and then went, this is where he's being harbored and all this sort of shit. This guy's been a problem for years, something like that. And when he says he's not directly responsible, he means YouTube did it after he told them. That's what I think.
Yeah. And I do believe that other people. I believe he has fans that would definitely flag Raw Phil, but I also believe that they would have flagged Raw Phil hundreds of times up to date too, right? So, I'm saying someone's gonna like fucking Flatman B or something gets pissed and probably does a Raw Phil strike every day or something, but it takes many of these things happening at the same time, to have anything happen. Alex Linus, go ahead, please go.
I was gonna say how angry he was going. I think you've got a nice lawsuit coming for you, buddy. That energy, I think definitely he would have got off stream and went, right, we'll see about this, and then that would have led to it, I reckon.
And then Triple P saying that you're a bitch.
Definitely.
That also, I'll show you, Triple P. Yeah, that's it. And he does it. Alex Linus says, watch the Level 1 podcast should be used as a method of torture.
No shit, man.
And Tony T said, eliminating Raw Phil eliminated his retirement plan. Oh, the Sue Raw Phil retirement plan? That's gone. That's gone.
But now he can sue all of us. It's going to be a really awesome lawsuit. I'm going to be in my finest suit in court, and we're going to have a great time.
That's going to be the best. Goddamn. Well, I'll have press conferences out. We'll get all sorts. We'll have Lemtex doing sets out there in front. Lemtex, Wolverine Doll doing sets in the steps. It'll be so fucking hype, dude. It'll be so hype.
Eating veggies out of paper bowls.
Yeah,
the water does look pretty good.
Val says, after the firm's felting and watching Kino, I can see Phil just saying screw it and going after Raw, desperate for a W. I can see, I mean, that's part of it, right? I can see that too. He wants to have a W. Iron Leaper says, Law and Order, YouTube anti-trolling division. Dun, 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 dun. The strongest detectives are dispatched in a very specific division. Dun, 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 dun. This is for the people that freeze YouTube chats.
I'm wearing all denim at the trial.
We got me wheels.
I enjoyed this.
All the DSP get a job signs.
I love Ice-T on that show.
Talk to me, Wheels.
We got me wheels. It's on freeze. Oh, no, not again.
Not again. He's hit the freeze alarm. They're running out. Hit time go. he hit the hit time go button. Go, 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 go. Movie Sign says, isn't brigading a TOS violation? Didn't Dave just do this by telling his chat who Bucketeer is?
Yes.
You know, like Nick said, the TOS of YouTube is very soft, let's say. And that is, I mean, to me, it's like, here's his channel. Here's everything about him. Here's everything you did. You know, I mean, that kind of does sound like brigading, but you know how it goes.
I should have known that gun wasn't going to fire.
All of Phil's achievements are digital in nature. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good
Like
point.
how?
Actually, the Greninja. That's a
How do you?
yeah.
What?
Please say that
Or
again.
What made you think the gun was going to fire?
No deal signs.
After it was completely submerged.
Right? Like right now, I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to. Man, it's smooth frame rate as I
Hey,
turn here.
smooth. Yeah, it's
Wow, smooth.
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
It's all those
Get the
AI
digital
frames.
foundry segment.
Yeah, this amount of detail.
Oh my god,
Look
dude.
at
Yeah.
the detail in the
water.
environment. All the
Holy
plants.
shit.
Look at plants.
on this.
Crazy.
Let me do some member shout outs as
You
we
go,
do
please.
the
Yes,
environment
yeah,
walkthrough.
as we leave, yeah, go
Shout
ahead.
out Papa Polecat for 18 months. Massive. Jericho for 24. Bill Brasky 38. And Lotion Me Up for 45 months. Shout out the Gaming Legionnaire for 1 month. Shout out to Rock Low 80 for 1 month, who says, when did Raw Phil start? Raw Phil's been here all along, buddy. On YouTube, well, not on YouTube. On YouTube, we have the ghost of Raw Phil, and we have Dark Dave. So we got plenty of options. On Kick, we have nobody, because Kick has been toxified. Now, on Twitch, we have Raw Phil, and on Rumble, we also have Raw Phil, the Raw experience.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably use Rumble. It works, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Big ups Attic Low for 1 month, who says, what if it turns out to be just YouTube being YouTube and banning Raw due to faulty ID verification or some such? I wouldn't count on that. I think that's a little bit deeper than this.
Mm-hmm. Well, any France fans in the chat, we're here. Breaking news here. Mbappe.
It would more
could
likely
convert
be
his penalty.
demonetized for
France
that.
in shambles, crying downstairs. It stays 0-0.
Like me.
Game is now still in the first half.
What happened to me?
All right, is that good? We're getting now. Yeah, go ahead, please go.
No, we got more. Shout out Chaos Catastrophe for 1 month, who says, didn't email YouTube say reach out if you have any more issues? And he decided to shoot his shot, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking even before that email, I'm thinking he was like, hey, this is the Bucketeer guy. And also, by the way, just so you guys know, just so I can let you know, this Raw Phil guy has been really mean to me. He's very toxic.
All right, 1 second, Meerkat. We did miss some Raw talk in between the streams, so I want to play that real quick. Big ups, you use Fleshlight for this. All right, let's see what he says about Raw Phil right here. Go.
He was pretty good.
Oh, look.
And
He's going to say Raw Phil was actually a pretty nice guy. I loved it.
We'll get the Tevin style retcon.
Yeah, just like SOK. They're really cool now, actually. They're respectable. They're respectful.
That's what happens.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what else to say.
There we
Like,
go.
if he makes good fighting game content, good for him. He should go make a channel where all he does is make fighting game content. And he should call it that, right?
Call it
Raw
what?
fighting content?
And he should just make fighting game content and be
Raw
confident and
what?
get money off of that. And I wholeheartedly support that. Go for it. To be honest, he was the stream sniper who picked Cammy, right? So he certainly wasn't
Remember
the best
when
Street
he
Fighter 6
shat
player,
on
but he
Raw
also
for
was not
beating
terrible. He
him
was
in
pretty
He's
good.
better
Street
than
Fighter?
you.
Right? He was
Now
Now
Like
he's
the actual
praising
guy.
him for being
I mean,
good.
he was a cool guy.
The same thing he did with Tevin when he found out he does music.
He's such a
Fucking two-faced snake.
just a spineless slime ball.
At least we always have the memories.
It was basically half the people I used I couldn't beat him. It was only a few characters I could beat him with in Street Fighter 6.
Look at this. He is 1,000%, guys, trying to like stop the Raw fans, some quotation marks here, from attacking him. He was a really good fighting game player, guys. Oh my god, I could barely touch him. But before the clips I showed you, I kicked his fucking ass. He had no shot, bitch. Now and I'm gonna ban your ass, bitch. So I don't have to play you again. But now look at him. He's pretty good.
He
Pretty
did
cool.
have a
So he
channel
wasn't
with
bad
fighting game
at Street Fighter.
content.
Yeah.
So he absolutely
You
should
took it
go do
down.
that. Just not on a channel where he's also doing things that violate terms of service and he's going to get shut down for it. I mean, again, it's common sense, honestly, but I just don't think a lot of people today have the common sense. You know what I mean? Like, you already proven then that you can make good content. You could proven that you could be good at a fighting game. So then go do that. Why are you?
Oh, dude.
No.
Why are you fucking around?
Treatment.
No theory of mind.
You know, so
Absolutely
like,
no
what are you
theory
busy
of
with me,
mind
man?
whatsoever.
Yeah, remember that? So cringe. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, charismatic. That's
There
what
you
we're used to. There you go. Simple as that.
Not everyone wants to be you, dipshit. No one wants to be you.
Graphics a bit. It's
yeah.
Either way, huh?
We got to do that.
Oh, why don't you just be like me?
I think
Anyways,
we're all-
back
And
to
just
shout
like
outs.
Go ahead, please.
Big
start
ups
from the
to
bottom
Movie Sign,
and work
18
your way
months.
up.
After that, we have
It's like,
Midnight
how about
Review for
no?
the membership, Lost in Technicolor for the membership, Splivzilla 41 months. We got next Mr. Haywood 11 months, and Greedo the Green 32 months, Turtle Game Kingdom 25 months, and I think that is it.
We got a lot more poppers
hold
after.
on.
So Godfather, Mangaka, Tricorder Transmissions, PC Gamer 999, Robert Gorilla Man 6193, and finally, Damn the Patriots. Big up, sir. Not a Fox says, I think this proves income is an issue now. No, well, with his spending, yes, I agree with you. With the Pokemon, those Pokemon cards you got to buy, they're not cheap. Big up's not a Fox. All right, my friends, that is where we will call it today. Final words from Sir Ludacris, please.
Yeah, thanks for having me on as always. It was fun, apart from when we were listening to Phil. But
everything was fun around it.
It was great that we didn't get the promo and whatnot, but you know, there you go.
You know, we can't get everything we want. It was okay. I'd rate it in terms of what could have been to what we got. I would say what 5 out of 10. Fair grade there, Ludacris.
Well,
yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah,
considering all of us, I think said that he wasn't going to mention anything at all, and we got a pretty juicy segment.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty good. It's like an IGN 7 out of 10.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Any final words, Meerkat Mob? Go ahead.
Thanks everybody for being around. Thankfully, we got a pretty juicy pre-stream. We're going to talk internally about the Chiking and how we're going to announce it and when, because this is kind of a out of nowhere episode. So
yeah,
stay tuned.
We got to see.
Thanks for watching. Follow Raw Phil on Twitch and Rumble, because those are the safe from toxicity platforms and are very positive. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah, well, not sure exactly when. Our goal was to be Saturday show this week, but then this happened, so who the fuck knows? But we'll let you know, all right? We will let you know. Next time WPIG will be live is Saturday, though, okay? Tomorrow off, Saturday, I'll see you again. Maybe we'll be back Saturday, too. We'll see what happens, right? I mean, if today is somehow turns into something and tomorrow's hype, we'll see, right? But anyways, that's it. Ludacris, you're a legend. Meerkat's a legend. And chat, you're a legend, too. Don't fucking forget it, all right? This one's for Raw Phil. Big ups, Raw Phil. Thanks for all your service, and it will continue. He's not dead. Reminder, everybody. He's still alive and well. So big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
1 second. Okay. I'll show you progress.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King.
Yes. Classic. Okay. Here we go. Let's just start from the beginning. Jasper needs blood work. The El Crimson King style animation.
Outside of that, we did a few other things. It's neither here nor there. The one thing that I want to talk about is this vet visit. All right, I'm pretty upset. Let's explain what happened. All right, so for the record, Jasper Kitty is not sick. All right, he's perfectly healthy. He has nothing wrong with him at all right now. He was going in for his yearly checkup, and he was going in to get his rabies vaccine.
Might have to go back and replace some sections.
Now, I don't know how the rabies vaccine works. That's on the doctor to explain it to you, right? But I was under the understanding that he was going to probably need his rabies vaccine follow-up, but we had scheduled him just for a checkup, and we figured while we're there, we'll get everything done, right? So, here's the thing.
It's going to look better when it's rendered.
We've taken Jasper to this vet for 3 straight years. The first year, they were still at the end of COVID. So back then, everyone was still wearing masks here in Washington State, and you couldn't go in anywhere. It was like, oh, God. It's like everyone has to have a fucking hazmat suit on. So, oh, my goodness, here's Jasper. Oh, sorry, sir, you can't go back there with him. We'll take him into our sterile room, and we'll examine him ourselves, and we'll tell you the findings. It was like, what the hell is this? Stupid COVID was so bad, and everyone was so afraid. Here in Washington was one of the worst. We were like some of the worst afraid states there were. So you couldn't do anything, right? Now, the good news is last year, all right, all that was finally over with. No more masks, no more being afraid. So last year, we took Jasper to this same vet in the summer. We were allowed to go into the exam room with him. And here's the thing about Jasper, okay? Jasper Kitty absolutely hates being in the carrier. Whenever he's in that carrier, he's very upset and nervous. If he's in the car, he's panting and he's meowing. He's just afraid. He hates the carrier for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if he had a traumatic experience in his past, but he hates the carrier. When he's out of the carrier, he is perfectly fine. So to give you an example, last year, they allowed us into an exam room, so we opened the carrier. He comes out in the exam room. He's having a blast. He's crawling on the desk. He's jumping all around. He's having fun. He actually enjoyed his vet visit last year. And it was great. So I remember last year, the vet examined him, explained everything that the vet had found. They said he was a little bit on the overweight side. We need to cut down on his food, which we've done in the last year. All right, the good news is he lost some weight in this last year. And a few other observations, whatever. That was great. So here's what happens this year. Okay? So, I know, you already know what's going to happen. You already know it's going to be some fucking bullshit rigmarole, right? You ready for this? Okay. We show up early. We actually showed up 15 minutes early because we were hoping that if we showed up early, maybe we could get in exactly when our appointment was, and we could get out early to do the rest of the stuff we needed to do during the day because we had a very busy day planned.
It's such a stupid... Okay, step 1, show up early. Step 2, appointment is still at the same time. Step 3...
When the dog said the cat should cut down on the food, they meant both cats, Phil.
Step 3, I don't know. And step 4, we leave early, even though the appointment is still at the same time, regardless of when we show up. Okay. What a plan.
So, first of all, we show up early, okay? And I'm not kidding you. This is what they tell us at the front desk. Oh, you're early? Well, we can't check you in until it's time for your appointment. What? Yeah, we're not allowed to check you in until it's time exactly for your appointment. So, you're just stuck. You came for no reason. Just sit here in the lobby. Great. Well, Jasper hates being in this carrier, and now he's stuck in the carrier for extra time because they don't care that we're there early.
Okay.
They just,
So it's all just overlaid on top of the actual stream. So I'm just layering it all on top of it. So I have the reference to take a look at when I need to. It's not just audio only. It's gonna be a long story. It's gonna be a long animation. Because there's several different endings. He does not know how to tell a story or even end a story for that matter. So there's gonna be a lot of just fade to black and then coming back, fade to black and then coming right back. Thank you, Deloria. Small head mode. We do have plenty of tabs here. I just wanted to get caught up on that being said, because that is our favorite premiere source of the drama. They did shout out this video done by a smaller creator, and we're going to watch that.
Let's start by defining e-begging. What up, big dogs? Welcome to the muck hole. Today we're talking about a type of online behavior that makes a lot of people angry or uneasy. E-begging. We'll look at what it is, why it feels so weird to watch, some examples, and how it works on a behavioral level, and why people do it. Let's start by defining e-begging. It's the act of begging online for basic necessities. Now, an e-beggar is someone who uses the internet to repeatedly ask strangers for money or gifts, and makes the ask itself the centerpiece of their content. It may also be helpful to put forth a non-example, such as someone promoting a Patreon with extra content on a YouTube video. On the contrary, an e-beggar...
Yeah, or promising something in return, which is what pretty much everyone does. If you're not Phil... Okay, this one is stop attacking me with flies. Stop attacking me with flies. All right, Tamir. We're on the bus with Tamir, and he's telling us all about how the teleporting flies are stimulating his legs. All because of Emma Watson. It's crazy how many angles he can film himself at where you still can't see his ears. Yeah, it's very, like, abnormally tiny ears. Like, how do you explain not being able to see any of it from this angle?
This entire weekend, the organization has been teleporting massive amounts of flies into my room.
Massive amounts
and they still won't stop it.
I think you maybe have some food there.
Because they dislike the idea that I have in my plans to do the 45 program.
The 45 program? Now what's that one?
The word fly with.
The 45 program? What'll that turn you into? The 45th president of the United States? I don't think you have that power.
Program, which they associate the word fly with.
So because it's called 45, they send flies into your room. Because 45 kind of sounds like fly. I gotcha.
Which they associate the word fly with. Obviously, it has to do with the ability to fly, and not with the insects that are flies.
Oh, because you'll be able to fly. So they want to interrupt your ability to fly by sending flies. I was confused at first, but now
the 45 program. I don't remember that part from the manga.
Yeah.
Tell me this isn't a filler arc.
Is that before or after Namek?
The 45 program is the great...
Who taught him the instant transmission? That one race, I can't remember.
Program. It is used by the Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn.
Skyrim. The Dovahkiin.
The Dovahkiin, yes. Okay. How many of those are there? I think there's only like one per generation. I don't think you're that lucky.
Just think how much of a big, huge project Skyrim is, and beloved.
What?
By.
Yeah, but you can't fly in
people
it
around
unless
the
you mod
world. It is the Skyrim program.
Why is it called the 45 program then?
It is also the Son Goku program.
Bro! So the Skyrim program and the Super Saiyan program are the same. How could I not realize?
It is also the Son Goku.
Because when you think of Skyrim, you think of Dragon Ball.
Program. The Saiyan program.
Because they both have dragons in them. Yes.
The 45, it is also the Tony Stark program.
Why are his eyes always gouging
program.
out like he saw a ghost?
Because he's really interested in telling you all about these programs.
Stop sending insects into my room.
Well, now they're going to send more. Because the flies, if you can fly, they take you down with flies.
Is someone who posts or streams revolve around
Bro
personal
got more
hardship,
programs than
guilt,
Windows
or loyalty
98.
queues, and pressure to contribute. Genuine
switch over to
crowdfunding and
apps.
mutual aid certainly exist, but when it comes to e-begging, there's a pattern where the creator is always in crisis, always hinting at financial ruin, and relying on the viewer's emotions rather than on offering a product, service, or a clear cause. That's the behavior we're exploring.
Looking good, Phil.
$5 a month. How are you have hours of time to watch
Great.
me?
Well, Jasper.
And not $5. I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking. Because it's like people just really have really don't respect me.
E-begging triggers a strange mix of reactions in viewers. You may feel sympathetic because the person says that they're about to be evicted or can't feed their kids. You might feel guilt if you don't help. At the same time, you might feel manipulated when the stream includes repeated donation alerts or when the streamer shames non-donors. You might wonder whether the need is real or exaggerated. You feel like you're being sold a story of pseudo-desperation, and it's unclear where reality ends and performance begins. That ambiguity can create a discomfort in viewers. It becomes hard to tell if you're witnessing genuine hardship, exploitation, or a rehearsed act. For some examples, I want to look at 3 cases that show different versions, or topographies, of the same basic pattern of behavior: begging online. The first example comes from TikTok Live. In 2025, The Guardian documented children in Afghanistan live streaming from huts, cupping their hands and asking viewers to support them. The streams reached viewers internationally, where people could send virtual gifts that later converted into money. The investigation found that these begging streams were promoted by the algorithm and that TikTok profited through fees and commissions that could reach up to 70%. The same reporting described children clapping or thanking viewers after receiving donations, accounts featuring different children across broadcasts, and people performing degrading or dangerous stunts for donations, including staying awake, covering themselves in mud, or waking up in the middle of the night to dance when donations came in. This is probably the darkest version of e-begging, because it blurs into exploitation. Packaging poverty into a live format, pushed through an algorithm, and monetized through tiny digital gifts. The viewer sees a child, feels pity, sends a rose, gets a thank you, and the whole system keeps moving. The platform earns from the transaction, the viewer feels like they helped, and the person on camera may or may not even control the money. Some of the aforementioned accounts involve third-party ringleaders siphoning off any profits that the people made. This example shows how e-begging can become organized, platform-mediated poverty content. The second example is DSP, also known as Dark Side Phil. He's useful here because he represents a chronic, routine version of e-begging.
I literally never intended to be an internet live streamer. I wanted to do on-demand videos. I had to change my model to survive because people fucked with me. So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asks for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never had to until people did. Now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions? You made the monster.
With DSP, the pattern is the constant financial atmosphere around the stream. He doesn't necessarily need a specific crisis. Tip goals, bills, needing support, talking about the stream as his livelihood, reminding viewers that tips help more than any other form of support, reacting to slow support, and creating a mood where the audience understands that sending money is an expectation. And when that expectation isn't met, DSP may escalate to more overt forms of e-begging.
That I need your help the most. I need to raise as much as I possibly can by mid-January in order to pay these taxes, get past them, and to be able to focus on the positive future in 2018. If I can't, I gotta sell my house.
He's the perfect example for the ordinary grind of e-begging. No crying child in a hut, just a man streaming, bringing up financial pressures again and again, and building a community where detractors and supporters both know the money talk is part of the show. This is why DSP is interesting behaviorally. If a streamer repeatedly talks about financial pressure, and the result is money, attention, chat activity, clip channels, hate watchers, and arguments, then the behavior has a lot of possible payoffs. The money is obvious, but the attention matters too. The outrage matters, and the detractor clips matter. Even the people that hate him can become part of the reinforcement loop because they keep watching, clipping, discussing, and feeding the larger ecosystem around him. DSP is also useful because his e-begging has a routine quality. A lot of the time, the stream appears to have two things happening at once. On the surface, there's a video game, a reaction, or a normal stream. Underneath that is a financial meter running in the background. The tip goal is behind, the support is slow, bills are coming, and tips are preferred. The audience already knows the script before it happens. The stream itself becomes financially atmospheric. When the numbers don't go up, the mood changes. DSP becomes irritated, defeated, passive-aggressive, or openly frustrated. But when the money comes in, the mood improves. That creates a very visible contingency. Viewers can see the behavior change when the tips arrive.
These are only for special occasion. Like when? Well, if someone does a $100 contribution, we'll open a pack. Or if we're on a stream and we hit $250 of support, we'll open one of these packs. But that's the only times we're doing it. I'm not going to be doing tons of these packs unless you have an insanely supported stream.
DSP's critics are also part of the ecosystem. They clip the moments where he complains about support. They repost them, they argue about them, they make compilations, and they keep the behavior circulating. That means the e-begging produces content for supporters, content for haters, and content for everyone watching the weird little circus around them. The third example is Invader V.
Here's the deal. It doesn't really matter how much money you make or how much money you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it costs $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10.
This is a clean example involving blatant viewer shaming. In 2020, she faced backlash after saying that viewers who were too broke to subscribe were financially irresponsible. She argued that if someone had time to watch Twitch, they had $10, and that people who didn't have $10 should be working instead of watching. When a viewer said that they were unemployed and needed their money for food and shelter, she just doubled down.
Oh, I'm unemployed, so basically all my money goes to bills and food, or I would support you. Yeah. It's $5. It's really, like, no one's gonna convince me that what I'm saying is so rude or so unacceptable or so outrageous. It just simply isn't. It's $5. It doesn't cost you that much to sub.
This works as a blatant example of a streamer's attempt to turn viewership into a payment obligation. Watching becomes debt. Enjoying the stream becomes something that you owe money for. That's why people reacted so strongly. A normal viewer just thinks, I clicked on a stream. But the streamer reframes that as, you're consuming labor and failing to compensate me. That may be the mindset of some smooth-brained streamers, but as a viewer, it feels gross because the audience gets morally cornered. Now, it's important to distinguish between subtle and blatant e-begging. Subtle e-begging doesn't always include the word donate.
Alright, I usually do not ask for anything. I've been a giver my whole life. But if there's somebody who just randomly wants to gift something or just wants to make my day, I would appreciate a complete matcha set with extremely high quality matcha and a few links to how exactly do I prepare it. I would also appreciate a weighing machine and temperature. में जो दिखता है ना कि ठीक है, this is how much you need to boil your water. All that, I would highly appreciate it.
The streamer might post,
I don't know how I'll be able to pay rent this month,
with their Cash App in their bio. Repeatedly promote Amazon wish list items. They might sigh on stream and say,
I guess no one really cares.
While glancing at the donation counter. They might say,
My real supporters know what to do.
And this creates plausible deniability. If called out, they can claim that they never asked. But the entire setup, the sad atmosphere, the pinned payment link, and the dramatic pauses are designed to elicit sympathy and guilt in viewers. Blatant e-begging is straightforward.
Send me $200. Donate or I'm ending the stream. Top donor gets my attention.
Or they might just cry on stream.
Let's get rolling in the dough. Let's get the money going. Shoot it up.
The difference is dependent on individual reinforcement histories, or what has gotten the person what they want in the past. Some people prefer to hint, others demand outright. It just depends on what's worked for them. A case like the small streamer Frogan asking viewers to help cover a $500 cast-related medical expense is a good example of a more ambiguous type of e-begging.
I need $500 for tomorrow to pay for my cast. Exclamation point. Isn't that insane, dude? Bruh, just use scissors. No, they have to take x-rays and they have to pay the fee. Then have to get the cast. It's so fucking irritating. Not having insurance fucks me, but insurance is also so expensive.
Medical costs are real. Lack of insurance is real. But the moment the request happens live, it makes it part of the e-begging ecosystem, forcing viewers into a moral predicament.
If I don't donate, is that going to result in harm for the streamer I watch?
Now, a few common e-begging tactics show up repeatedly. I'll go over 4 here. First up is crisis framing. This is the most obvious. The person e-begging may present a time-sensitive emergency.
Rent is due tomorrow. Medical bills need paying. The car's about to get repossessed. The pet needs surgery. The phone bill's overdue.
The sense of urgency changes how the viewer responds. A normal request can just be ignored, but a crisis makes ignoring feel like harm. That's the point of the crisis frame. It narrows the viewer's decisions. You're no longer just deciding whether you want to support a creator. Now, you're deciding whether you want to be the kind of person who ignores a fellow human being in trouble. That's a much heavier emotional situation, especially when the person asking is live, visible, and reacting in real time. Intermittent guilt is another common tactic. The streamer praises donors and then applies pressure to everyone else. A donor gets thanked, called generous, called a real supporter, whereas the non-donors become haters, freeloaders, fake fans, or people who don't care. That contrast trains the audience pretty quickly. Giving produces warmth, not giving produces tension. Parasocial leverage is the softer version of the same thing. The creator calls the audience family. They say they love the community. They share personal details, cry on stream, talk about being alone, or tell viewers that they're the only people who understand them. That intimacy can be real, exaggerated, or fully performed. Either way, it changes the request. The viewer is now giving to someone who feels familiar, rather than giving money to a stranger. Then, there's the use of children, pets, disability, illness, or visible distress. In some streams, children are visible in the frame. In extreme cases, middlemen arrange for families to livestream their children in poverty for profit. These cues are powerful because they elicit care and protection responses within viewers. A child on camera, a sick pet, a medical bill, or a person visibly crying can make the viewer feel like the stakes are immediate. You can see these tactics across all 3 examples. Users on TikTok Live farming visible poverty in children. DSP using repetition and financial pressure as part of the daily stream environment. And Invader V using direct guilt and viewer shaming. Of course, any one of these people can cross into any other form of e-begging at any given time. It just depends on the environment and what's happening at the current moment. The specific tactic changes, but the structure is similar. Create a reason the viewer should feel responsible for giving. So why do people do this? The answer is simple. It works. If pleading on a live stream generates money, attention, and reassurance, it becomes an attractive strategy fast.
We're at 300 people! Double point starting soon. Guys, we can get it. All we need is 10,000 points during doubles. Now! Go! Go, drop it! Go, Kate. Go, cars. Cars. Mick.
When immediate financial pressure looms, such as poverty or sudden expenses, broadcasting a plea may feel like the easiest option. For families in Afghan camps, there may be no other income source. Novita Ngrani, forgive me if I butchered that pronunciation, of Care International, noted that many creators misuse TikTok Live because they see it as a shortcut to make money. Begging videos have grown rapidly over the past decade. Oftentimes, poor digital literacy and lack of better opportunities can drive people to this behavior. But not everyone who e-begs is destitute. Some people crave attention or enjoy controlling an audience. Others find that performing crisis stories attract more engagement than regular content. Or, it's just easier to beg online than to find a real job. And once they've tasted the payoff of sitting around and getting money for next to nothing, it can easily become a habit. So what makes the audiences donate? Before getting into research, I think the simple version is this. Donating online can feel like being noticed. You send $5 and suddenly your username appears. The streamer might say your name, chat sees it, maybe the streamer laughs at your message, maybe they thank you, or maybe they even provide some type of response. For a viewer that may feel invisible, a donation can buy a tiny moment of social recognition. It can feel like entering the room. It can feel like becoming part of the stream instead of just watching from the outside. And once that happens, the viewer may come back for the same feeling again and again. They're buying the potential for acknowledgement, closeness, and access. That's why donations can persist even when the viewer doesn't have much money, which they likely often don't. The payment is financial, but the payoff is social. Research into video game streaming donations provides insight. A 2025 study on viewer support found that parasocial relationships, along with a sense of social presence, shape viewers' feelings of enjoyment, loyalty, trust, and satisfaction. These feelings, especially loyalty and satisfaction, predict the intention to donate. In other words, people give money because they feel connected and want to support a relationship. Live streaming platforms amplify this by providing instant alerts, interactive chat, and gamified gifting systems. These features can create a sense of immediacy and community that encourages giving. As mentioned earlier, viewers also donate for social reasons. To gain visibility, to be acknowledged by the creator, to feel like they're part of the community, or to compete on leaderboards. Emotional expressiveness from the streamer, happiness, surprise, or gratitude increases the willingness to give. In that environment, donations become a form of participation rather than charity. They're public, performative, and socially rewarding. This also explains why some viewers continue watching or even defending e-beggars aggressively. If the viewer sees the streamer as a friend, criticism of the streamer can feel like criticism of the viewer's own judgment. They donated, they believed the story, and they participated in the relationship. So when someone comes along and says that their favorite streamer is regularly manipulating people, that's gonna feel uncomfortable. In that sense, defending the streamer becomes a way to defend the self. E-begging can be understood through basic principles of behavior. When a behavior is followed by a reinforcer, say money, attention, or relief from anxiety, it becomes more likely to occur again. In Science and Human Behavior, B.F. Skinner explains that when a response is followed by reinforcement, its frequency increases, and if reinforcement stops, the response will eventually decline. However, if reinforcement is intermittent, if only some pleas receive donations, the behavior becomes more resistant to extinction. A child whose good behavior is only occasionally rewarded will continue the behavior much longer once the reward stops, in comparison to a child whose good behavior is rewarded each time it occurs. Just think about it. The child getting rewarded each time a behavior occurs learns to expect the reward, and when it doesn't come after a few instances of the good behavior, they'll stop engaging in that behavior. Whereas, under some intermittent schedules, as many as 10,000 responses may occur without a reward before the organism stops. Now apply that to e-begging. A streamer may go live 10 times and only get donations twice, but those 2 successes reinforce the behavior. The variability of rewards, sometimes small tips, sometimes a big cash app, makes the behavior persistent. It's similar to why people keep pulling slot machines. Unpredictable payoffs are powerful. It also explains why some streamers ratchet up the drama when
keeps
donations
using footage
lag.
of him in that awful
They're
shirt.
trying to trigger the reinforcement again. DSP is probably the cleanest example of this daily reinforcement loop. The stream starts, the support is slow, the streamer comments on the support being slow, chat reacts, detractors react, someone tips, the mood changes, and the stream continues. then the same basic interaction can happen again the next day, or within the same stream. Even if the audience complains, the pattern survives because it keeps producing a variety of rewarding consequences at intermittent rates: money, attention, conflict, and more clips. Negative reinforcement is another piece of the puzzle. If a person feels panic about bills, streaming a plea and receiving support reduces that anxiety, reinforcing the behavior. Social reinforcement matters too. Sympathetic comments and increased viewer counts reward the act of begging. Now compare this to an established streamer gaining a similar amount of viewers and making a similar amount of money each time they go live. While this still falls under an intermittent schedule or variable schedule of reinforcement, it's much more dense, meaning the rate of rewards is much more frequent. If the established streamer suddenly got 0 viewers and 0 donations, they would likely quit streaming far sooner than an e-beggar, as e-beggars can sometimes stream for weeks at a time with less than 10 viewers without getting any donations, just waiting for the next one to happen. Behind these behavioral patterns lies a neurobiological system that responds to rewards and expectations. The neuroscientist Robert Sapolsky describes how the dopaminergic system signals reward. Pleasurable stimuli, like drugs, food, or sex, trigger neurons in the tegmentum to release dopamine into the nucleus accumbens. Blocking dopamine makes previously rewarding stimuli aversive. Chronic stress or pain depletes dopamine and reduces sensitivity, leading to anhedonia. The system doesn't respond to absolute reward, but to changes relative to your expectations. Unexpected good news produces a burst of dopamine. Getting exactly what you expected yields a steady trickle. Getting less than expected causes a decrease. Sapolsky notes that monkeys trained to expect one raisin release a certain amount of dopamine when they press a lever and get that raisin. When the reward unexpectedly doubles, dopamine release jumps, but then habituates after some time. When the reward drops, dopamine declines. The system is bidirectional and constantly recalibrates. But how does this relate to e-begging? When a streamer receives more donations than expected, they experience a dopamine burst. When donations slow down, they may feel a dip. This fluctuation can drive them to keep performing, all for the pursuit of another burst. The unpredictability of tips and the real-time feedback create a reward schedule that hooks both streamers and donors. Viewers also get dopamine from being acknowledged and seeing their names on screen, all while the platform turns gifting into a little game that they win every single time. I've mentioned parasocial relationships a few times, but they're one-sided emotional bonds formed between viewers and media figures. Earlier I mentioned a 2025 study on parasocial relationships. They conceptualize parasocial relationships and social presence as stimuli that shape viewers' internal states. These relationships positively influence enjoyment, loyalty, trust, and satisfaction. Viewers feel like they know the streamer personally, even though the interaction is asymmetrical. The streamer shares stories, reacts to chat, and uses nicknames, and the viewers feel seen. Loyalty and satisfaction, more than enjoyment or trust, predict whether viewers will donate. The viewer isn't paying for a product, they're maintaining a relationship. They may donate to be acknowledged, to feel closer, or to keep the streamer online. When the streamer says,
"I can only stay where I live if we hit this goal,"
loyal viewers feel compelled to help. Parasocial ties also make it harder to distinguish genuine need from manipulation. When a creator you feel connected to says that they're struggling, you probably want to help, and that vulnerability can be abused. Platforms also incentivize e-begging, and it's easier now than at any other point in human history because nearly everyone has a phone that they can livestream on from anywhere. TikTok Live launched in 2020, and by 2024 had 100 million people going live,
oh my God, look at
reaching
that. Look
billions
at
of
that.
users. The platform promotes live streams through a dedicated feed and offers gifting features. The gifts convert to diamonds, which converts to cash, but the platform and intermediaries take a large commission. Leaderboards, badges, and animations make gifting visible and rewarding. The design also incentivizes emotional content because engagement drives revenue. As the digital rights researcher Marwa Fatafta observed, TikTok's design encourages begging and risky behavior. Social media platforms also remove some of the friction that may come along with giving money to someone in person. You don't have to find cash, and you don't have to think too long. You type an amount and click send. The animation plays, the streamer reacts, and the platform takes its cut. The entire sequence can happen in seconds. The easier it is to give, the easier it is to turn a moment of pity into a transaction. When a person sees others succeed at e-begging, they might replicate the behavior. The platform amplifies streams that receive gifts, creating a feedback loop. For families in extreme poverty, the alternative may be worse. For influencers chasing revenue, it becomes a strategy. In both cases, the platform benefits from the attention and transactions. E-begging was birthed out of modern platforms because it produces emotion, conflict, sympathy, disgust, outrage, and debate. All of these keep people watching. It doesn't matter whether the viewer feels compassion or contempt. Both of those reactions create engagement. A wholesome charity stream and a humiliating begging stream use the same
I don't watch
interface.
them. I don't give them a view.
The moral difference matters to the viewer, but the platform treats both as activity.
The only attention I give them is negative.
Beyond individual motives and platform design, there are structural reasons why e-begging exists. We'll cover 5 here, although
I don't believe I'm part of the problem.
More. First up, poverty and unemployment. Some of these e-beggars may live in precarious conditions. The Guardian report mentioned earlier notes that begging live streams are common in countries with high poverty. Further, if you're unemployed and at rock bottom, imagine how easy it would be to pull out your phone and to go live, especially if you have a lack of digital literacy or an understanding of the backlash that could happen. Second is weak social safety nets. When people can't rely on social programs for help, they may turn to strangers online. Emergency healthcare costs, rent hikes, and layoffs push people to seek help publicly. Third is global connectivity. Phones and easy access to the internet make it easy to broadcast from anywhere. A stream from a village in Afghanistan can reach viewers in Ohio within seconds. Fourth, the creator economy ideology. Platforms encourage people to monetize every aspect of their lives. The line between content and private life blurs. When attention is currency, sharing hardship can become a business model. Lastly, loneliness and parasocial substitution. Viewers may be lonely and want to feel connected. This is the case for a striking number of individuals in developed countries, with loneliness reaching epidemic levels. In such an environment, donating to a streamer may feel similar to helping a friend. E-begging crosses into exploitation when coercion and manipulation override autonomy. The Guardian reporting describes streams that bear hallmarks of organized begging networks, where third parties control families and keep the earnings. Jeffrey DeMarco of Save the Children says immediate action is needed to stop platforms benefiting from content that abuses children. When children are used as props, or when hosts threaten self-harm to extract donations, the harm is evident. In those cases, the function of the behavior is nothing more than exploiting empathy for profit. So why do people hate watch e-beggars? Despite the discomfort, many viewers can't look away. There's an element of schadenfreude. Some people enjoy watching someone else embarrass themselves. Sapolsky points out that punishing social norm violations activates the same dopamine system that rewards cooperation. In experiments, subjects were more willing to pay to punish someone who behaved badly when it increased their dopamine response. Hate-watching e-beggars may provide a similar sense of moral superiority. Viewers feel justified in mocking or condemning the streamer. A similar mechanism is in effect for viewers of lolcout content, which also involves e-begging to some extent. There's also curiosity. E-begging streams are unpredictable. You don't know if someone will show up with a huge donation, if the streamer will cry, or if something outrageous will happen. That unpredictability taps into the reward system.
Will DSP cry today?
The next moment might be interesting. Even if you disapprove, you might keep watching to see the outcome. Personally, e-begging makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Watching a person broadcast their desperation feels invasive. When children are involved, it feels exploitative. At the same time, I can't ignore that in some cases, people truly have no other way to survive. The families in Afghan camps begging on TikTok Live may be doing the only thing they can. Blaming e-beggars outright ignores the structural forces that put them there. Even for influencers in wealthy countries, the attention economy rewards emotional disclosure. It's hard to fault individuals for following the incentives. So I feel both disgusted by the manipulation and sad about the need behind it. Part of what makes it gross is that it forces the viewer into a role that they never asked for. You open an app to watch a stream, kill time, or see something funny, and suddenly, you're being made into a potential rescuer, or a bad person, or a fake fan, or someone who doesn't care about a child, a pet, a medical bill, or a person's livelihood. No one wants to feel emotionally cornered by someone. I also don't like watching people turn private hardships into a performance.
I see your point, but
and I don't like
DSP
the
put
part of me that
himself
gets
there
annoyed
through
at
and
people
through,
who
so
may
this
genuinely
doesn't
need
apply
help.
to him.
That's the tension. This behavior can be outright manipulation for its own sake, for survival, or a mix of both. A person can be genuinely desperate and still learn to package that desperation in a way that pressures others. A person can be financially unstable and still use guilt as a tool. Those things can be true at the same time. Now, the research on reinforcement and dopamine can help us understand why people keep doing it. Once a behavior produces occasional payoffs, it sticks. Once the brain gets used to unpredictable rewards, it seeks more. When viewers feel like friends, they give. Understanding the mechanisms makes it easier to discuss the issues without simply mocking the individuals involved. This, of course, doesn't make e-begging some noble cause. A lot of it is predatory and ugly. But if the only response is,
"Get a job,"
or
"What a loser,"
we miss the bigger machine that keeps this type of behavior going. The internet is built on an economy where suffering can become attention, attention becomes money, and shame can become content. E-begging sits right in the middle of all of that. Finally, e-begging isn't one monolithic phenomenon. The same behavior can serve different functions. For one person, begging on TikTok Live is about keeping their children fed. For another, it's about gaining attention and validation. For the next, it's about maintaining a parasocial audience. You can't determine function by looking at the surface form of a response. As Skinner notes, the effect of reinforcement depends on the history and circumstances. A long history of reinforcement leads to persistent responding. To understand an e-beggar's behavior, you have to consider their environment, their access to resources, the contingencies that shape their behavior, and the reinforcers at play. Unfortunately, I think e-begging will continue to become more common as income disparities grow, and with the current incentives set up by social media platforms. The behavior will continue until the environment changes, and that's about it, unfortunately. Well, that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out in the muck hole for a bit. I'll catch y'all later.
It's a pretty deep video. I might have to cut the stream early, like an hour early. Instead of leaving it 4, I gotta go at 3, because, like I said, yesterday didn't really go as planned, and so I have to make up for it a little bit today. We got some more Andrew Ditch. I think we did look at the body cam footage, or did we not? Yeah, definitely we did. We had a lot of fun with that. Looking at Andy get arrested and wailing, "I didn't do anything wrong." What's up, the man?
It is right now.
What?
Almost 1 a.m. and the evil entity is not allowing me to sleep.
Aww, bummer. Have you
All
tried?
I'm doing is thinking casual thoughts. It's hurting my foot again.
No, not your foot.
I was just trying to remember.
Chronic pain has got to be tough.
The main character.
I don't even know if that's what he's got.
Name in the movie Stardust.
Stardust.
And as I was trying to remember, the evil entity sharply stung my foot again with burning hatred that causes a burning concentrated itching at one point that forces me to remove the sock and rub that area.
It happens, man. Sometimes your feet hurt.
It's turned into some
Like,
kind
the thing
of
is
habit.
the older he
When I
gets, the
think
worse it's gonna
casual
get.
thoughts in
So
bed,
the crazier he's gonna
get. It begins as expressing a massive amount of hatred towards.
Maybe you have just like
towards
bone spurs or something. Maybe you have like calcium deposits. I don't know. Go to a doctor. Don't you have medical?
I feel like I'm in this movie.
Maybe gout? Maybe.
Called Infinite, where the main character was locked in a room and his adversary was pointing a gun at him and playing a Russian roulette. Yeah.
And you're painting a visual picture here.
Every time he he answered that he doesn't know something.
Yeah, they pulled the trigger and...
But it's worse. Because I am not even being questioned. I just think to myself casual thoughts and I am being absolutely hated and punished for them.
Seems like...
Get me out of this.
Like a lot of self-hatred. If you
get me out of this nightmare.
If you ascribe your thoughts with physical pain, then you really hate the fact that you think and stuff. All right. Gail was ordered to pay child support. LTG was forced to pay child support at the cost of $1,700 a month. I think the court went easy on him and reduced it from what it was initially, like $2,070 something.
This video is not intended for harassment, bullying, or hate toward any person or group. Any
Good for you, Dale. You're taking care of your kid.
Purposes and should not be interpreted as malicious intent.
I don't feel fatigued.
I hope everyone who gives you money knows that they're helping to contribute to a person that you want nothing to do with. Like, if you're one of his fans, why would you donate knowing that it goes to somebody he hates? Like, and you ostensibly hate as well? So aren't you almost giving money to them? Glad DSP doesn't have kids either. Because he would definitely use them for bed, like in that video. You can't afford it? Well, I mean, don't they base that off your income? So technically, I don't know, maybe not. He negotiated it down, that's a win. He's paying less than he normally would have. I'd be proud of that.
Oh, man.
Why is he still playing Injured?
Fucking idiot.
You'd think it's a character that he hates, but I think he just plays Injured because the other players don't really know her all that well.
Damn, like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Jab, 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 DP. Drive rush, jab, 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 DP. That's the problem with the game. You just allowing to just do anything.
I mean, you can do it too.
The fuck kind of game is this?
You know you can do that too, right? This is what I never get about these
what the
complaints.
fuck is this game, man?
Yeah, you think you'd play like a JP?
Oh my god, bro.
Or, I don't know. He hates Jamie for some reason.
Drive rush, crouch strong, drive rush DP. The super.
Doesn't like Kimberly for obvious reasons.
So much skill required to do that. So much skill. So much fucking skill. I'm just getting outplayed. This is so much better than me at Street Fighter. Oh my god. Damn, just glue everything. Oh my god, this
maybe stop talking and maybe you could focus better.
Destroying me in Street Fighter. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Wow, nice anti-air.
This guy's so much better than me. Here we go with the fake pressure. Oh my god, bro, this shit made
According to these documents, and JG Anno's tallies on Phil, I believe Dale still clears Phil in revenue.
Interesting. Yeah, if those subs are real. 3,000 subs on Twitch, I believe?
What the fuck is this doing?
I don't know. I don't even know where he streams.
What the fuck? Man, another trash player. Nothing but garbage ass in this game. Nothing but garbage ass.
Yeah, and Twitch doesn't have variable pricing for their subs.
Look at this dude.
They're not Argentinian subs like Phil claims. And on kick, yeah, that would make sense. Ah, I forgot to turn on my kick. Sorry, kick. There is variable pricing? I'll show you. No face cam. Got a comment on that begging video.
Oh my god, we just getting up off the ground doing fucking drive impact. Oh my fucking.
Alright, here's the link to that video, by the way. Go ahead and give that guy a like. This is good stuff. Good deep stuff. Give it a like at least, if not a sub.
Shit got me bro. I can't. This shit got me losing who are just mashing shit all over the controller. What the fuck is this doing? This ain't Street Fighter. That's what this game is. It's not Street Fighter. It's trash. The worst Street Fighter in history.
This fucking song trash too.
If he sees a big uptick in subs after this video, he's more likely to do more on the same topic. I like this. And he's doing... God, all these people just do what they complain about.
What the fuck is this?
What are you doing? The 3 jab into combo. Yeah, you know... Yeah! It's like me fighting Romelia.
Why do it? Let's just get it over with, man. You already lost.
Dumbass!
Dumbass
Fuck
vampire
outta here.
bitch! Fucking bullet hell bullshit! I remember I was playing Forgive Me Father, and it was like at the last level, and there's a lot of falling hazards around there. And more than one time I would fall off the edge, like trying to dodge or maneuver, or go backwards. I'm like, fuck!
Really just be freestyling in this game. God damn, these so bad. Fuck. Like, get the fuck off the fucking game, man. Just trash.
Well, bloop. You got dive kicked to death. Wow, that's a good read. Holy shit. That was a pro read.
From now on, this is the way I'm gonna play Street Fighter.
Look at this, because you can see there was
Please
a little
stop
bit of...
playing this game you paid for because
Yeah.
you're better at it than me.
Stop! Make it easier for me. Look at this read. Like, Dale's standing back. He's baiting a projectile so he can teleport in, but guess what? Guy's got full meter. Oh, look at that. Oh, you deserve every bit of that damage, Dale. That is pro.
From now on, this is the way I'm gonna play Street Fighter. If I lose more than 3 games to slop, I'm cutting it off. I'm doing it just like Tekken.
You didn't get slopped.
On
You
a
got
streak, I lose 1 or 2 games, I cut it off.
destroyed.
This game is fucking fake, man.
You got counter slapped so hard. You got
I'll
parried.
play this and then just nobody could beat me. Get the fuck out of here, man. You gotta
Man, why could I play this and lose, but play Street Fighter
You know that
5 and
shit's fake,
win? I don't get it. The people who beat me are probably not as good at Street Fighter 5 as I am. And that matters why exactly? What does that matter? What difference does that make? I don't know. Feel that. Nice mid-core. And we got these two, I guess. And I might have to bounce.
Yo, what's up, guys?
An hour early than usual.
Guys, Mirror Man.
This is Mirror Menace, a channel we don't really watch very often, but he's got a bit of our Andy update.
Here, and welcome back to another
He
video.
rage all the time in
you guys
5.
are having a good
Yeah,
day and a
I
good week
don't-
as well, because
this seems like a
today
cope.
we're going to be talking about the Poop Squatch Andy Ditch. Since the last time I covered him, Andy ended up getting questioned by police and APS workers because of some of his questionable actions and posts he's been making. He's also been told once again that he is faking autism, and Andy, yet again, just can't stand it and won't listen to anybody. He never listens to anybody. It's Andy's world, and we live in it. Andy's done a lot of questionable things in his time as a lolcow, but what he said that got police and APS workers questioning him is some really bad stuff. He's talking about how he has a 17-year-old caregiver, and in the third community post he's being really antagonistic, saying, YouTube, my caregiver is changing my dirty diaper, she's twirling her short and soft fingers. I don't even want to finish that. But he goes on saying, trolls, you have to be so pissed off because I get help, so I don't have diaper rashes.
Trolls,
The
you have to be
Poop
so
Squatch is
missed
going
off.
full mask off at this point. He
Just
doesn't care
telling you
about
exactly
how
why
anyone
he's saying
feels,
this.
and he doesn't care
I bet it
that
makes
we
you
know he's
mad.
faking at this point. He just
It's so
wants
dumb.
attention. Andy's even willing to keep up this ongoing war he's going through with APS and the police, and he's really trying to put a target on his back, trying to antagonize all of the people that cover him on YouTube, when in reality, these posts make him look like a disgusting weirdo, and it makes the police want to monitor him more. All of his attention-seeking antics always backfire on him. He's always trying to make other people look bad, and he's trying to make himself seem smart all the time, but the Poop Squatch doesn't realize that he just looks stupid whenever he does things like this, and his true colors always seem to shine through.
Hi. Yeah, what is this about?
Alright, go detect verbal SQ secret, please. Pardon the body.
Yeah.
So we've gotten a few things coming in about you guys. Want to know if you want to talk to me. You're not the team, not the real best, not the talking. Yes, my best.
So, Andy, we noticed you're online talking about how you're preying on people.
Inappropriate contact with juveniles.
I don't have any access to juveniles. Any of you guys know that.
Okay, but your YouTube page is public. And
Yeah, and you guys won't. Well, can you guys look into who's causing the cyber harassment?
Nope.
Because that's what I was doing. I was baiting.
I was
my
baiting.
bullies
I was just
and
baiting you
trying to
guys.
give you guys the information to go after the people to stop the exploitation.
Well, unfortunately, I can give out your personal information. People can contact you and harass you. We've had conversations with you about this in the past many times.
Okay.
We've been trying to give you some internet safety
Some
tips.
And
subtitles
I
here.
need help. It's not that I don't follow them. I need help.
Yeah,
So,
you have help here all the time.
but
You
I
just don't
need.
listen.
No,
You
I
just
need-
don't
I
listen.
need
Oh my
your
god,
proof.
the savage.
But if you think that I don't listen to it, okay, then fine. I
Okay,
think we're
then
done.
fine.
All right. Well, we'll probably be in touch again.
Okay.
Have a good night, Andy.
Yep. Have a good night.
Because you're just
'Cause I
that
don't think
insufferable.
I can get in trouble for
Okay.
posting anything on the internet when I didn't do anything other than just a post.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, yeah. So,
I would love to have this. Hang on. I would love to have you guys fried in the frying pan for a civil
that's
rights
not nice.
violation because I did not.
As the police are walking away, Andy is still being belligerent and running his mouth continuously, and he's annoying these people to a point where they're even saying they'll end up seeing him again. They already know how he is as a person, to a point where they're willing to be blunt to his face and tell him that they've tried helping him, but he seems to be too much to help, or he doesn't even want their help. After not getting the right results
What a
out of
jerk.
this, Andy would choose to run away, and it would lead to another confrontation with these officers.
Here. Let me go run away. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
You guys said I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
Right? So I'm gonna go running away.
I'm running away. Like a baby would? I don't think. Okay.
So I'm an adult, right?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
So I'm an adult, right?
Like in age, not in real maturity, I guess. Like technically.
Andrew, I'm trying to have a conversation with her at the moment. I already talked to you.
Okay.
Excuse us?
Am I allowed to
God, they
run
hate
away?
him so much.
I can run away?
You're an adult.
Okay, it's cool. Can I have my caregiver go home then? Can I make that decision too? Okay, I'm running away because you said I can do that. Yeah, you did. I have you on tape. You also trying to accuse me of
didn't tell you to do that.
I'm running away because she's accusing me of doing something.
I need you to.
I don't need it. I can make my own decisions. You heard her.
Yes, but I need you to go back home.
No, I don't want to go home because she said I can do this.
Me and you.
And she's trying to say that I did something wrong when I just posted something. I'm running away.
Okay, bye, motherfucker.
I'm allowed to make that decision because she says I'm an adult.
Out of my way.
I know.
OFFI cider.
Give me a hard time.
I'm on my way to be the next Hokage.
Well, then you do it to me
He
then
starts
if you're
Naruto
gonna do
running
that.
with the
I don't want to go home. I wanna
diaper
live on
trail
the
behind
street
him.
'cause I'm an adult, she said.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
You can't do that.
Because she said I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
I'm an adult. You heard
I'm an
me.
adult.
After arguing with the officers, he starts to argue with his caregiver because of something the officer said, and it's always Andy taking things out of proportion. He's always putting words in people's mouths as well, saying that these people said things that they never said. He keeps trying to bring up the fact that police and other officials say that he's an adult so he can go and do whatever he wants, and that's legit the truth. He's an adult. He could do whatever he wants, and he knows that. But since he's trying to play the role of an autistic person, he's making it seem like it's way more than it is, and taking what the police say out of proportion. And his caregiver is trying to run that down for him, and he is not wanting to hear any of it because all he wants is attention. That's all he is an attention seeker.
Your name? I'm allowed to go, right? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Am I being detained?
For right now, yeah, until we get things figured out.
Okay, what am I being detained for? What law?
If somebody said that you were walking in traffic.
I'm an adult.
I'm an
Walking to
adult.
the police station or make a police
I can walk into traffic. I can make those decisions.
For a while, I was talked to and treated for discrimination.
Okay, well,
so that's what I'm doing.
You can't be walking on the street, okay?
I'm allowed to walk across streets. I'm an adult like you.
No, you.
On a proper crosswalk.
I was walking across the street on a proper crosswalk.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
what's your name, sir?
I don't want to give that permission.
Why not?
I did nothing wrong to tell you.
Okay.
I would like to please go.
Okay, is this Andrew?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you're just walking down.
Yep, I'm an adult. You cannot detain an adult for walking on the street because your own detective said I could do this. I had no problem me walking away.
Nick Ricada said I could walk across the street.
Says that you're walking in traffic. That isn't right. You can say you didn't do it, but
I didn't do it to get hurt. I'm going to file
for investigate, right?
Well, you want to be for a violation of a crime for denying me my right to move along, then
I'm not denying that right to move along, but right now you're being detained until we get things figured out.
Then what am I being detained for?
If I don't find any evidence, then you'll be free to go.
I'm an adult. I'm capable of taking care of myself, according to you guys, and I'm in the process of filing an ADA complaint against your supervisor and detective that showed up at my door.
Okay, Andy, you're an adult.
They know my disability.
Start paying some
Because
fucking
the
taxes.
county and you guys have my medical records and special needs registry.
This police officer shows up for a whole nother incident. Andy going around in the street, playing in the street, all that kind of stuff. And Andy tries to garner more sympathy and attention off of what just happened with the other officers that were at his door only a few minutes before. And here's another prime example of Andy taking things out of proportion, saying that the officers said that he can go and walk in the street because they said he can do whatever he wants. After these many confrontations with the police, Andy would make another post saying, Someone reported that the caregiver left the son with me and that a 17-year-old was a caregiver of mine. I gave the people who bully me exactly what they wanted. I'm not a child monster.
Why would you want to give the people who bully you what they want?
The narrative of me being some sexual thing when that is not true at all. I told the cops that I did that because I don't like what people do to me online by making all kinds of rumors about me that aren't true. The cops won't do anything about it, so I post things to get people who call and report me that the cops has a contact information on these people who exploit me and harass me and stalk me online. No kids been in my apartment. AI graphic engineering is almost real life quality pictures. I really hope the cops take a look at the people who made reports to stop the harassment on the internet. I'm not wanting to be a target for people online. Andy talks about how he doesn't want to be a target, but he does everything to keep that from happening. He posts all of these crazy moments of his life, the many moments of him being neglectful towards his parents when he lived with them, and now all of the moments of him harassing police officers and wasting resources. How is he going to say that we got what we wanted and he gave us what we wanted when Andy sets up the bait and somebody ends up calling the police because they fell for it? It seems like this was something Andy wanted more than anything. Nobody wants Andy to do this or to go through this but Andy. After this confrontation, Andy will have many more with other people, and the people this time, whether they are police or APS workers, tell Andy straight up he's been tested for autism and he does not have it. So here's yet another instance of Andy being told that he does not have autism.
Oh, I have?
Yes.
Oh, I have.
And you do not have autism, Andrew.
Okay.
That is what the results came back as. You do not have autism.
Whatever it is, then
They're just telling him straight up.
I don't know why
He's schizo. He's not autistic.
No, I don't, because I'm not a medical professional. Regardless of what the issues you have, it does not say that those issues are preventing you from living on your own.
Okay, then what are my conditions, may I ask?
I don't know what your issues are. That is not Michelle's.
All of us are autistic.
All of us?
Except for him, Peepo point.
Right. One of the few who isn't.
No. Listen, Andrew, can you look at me when I'm talking to you?
I am not able to.
Okay.
Because that hurts my eyes.
Fine. Then you can listen without interrupting. Your issues are not what we need to deal with.
All of us are autistic.
Deal with. What we need to deal with is the fact that your issues do not prevent you from living independently. You're living independently right now in a hotel. What we need to
with all kinds of help from people that are not supposed to be helping.
What we need to deal with is that you can't continue to live in a hotel. You need to work with Best Self on where you can live in an apartment. You can get a studio apartment that's easy to manage, that's one room, and has a kitchenette. You can do all kinds of things, but you cannot continue to live in the University Manor. So there's going to be some time frame set for you to find an apartment that's reasonable, because otherwise, when we do get your money, it's all going to go to the University Manor, and you will have nothing left at the end of the month for anything. And now you're texting instead of listening to me.
No, I'm not texting. I'm giving you what my primary has.
I don't need to have what your primary has. We're here to talk about your independent
poor
living
people.
and what Michelle's role is.
And you're going to have a very tight budget, because once you have to pay rent
and utilities,
there's not going to be a whole lot left over.
Well, I know that.
How much do you think you'll have left over per week?
I don't know.
Just so you're prepared, because what do you bring in per month? Do you know the exact?
I don't even know. I'm overwhelmed because you guys are telling me I can do this on my own. I don't know how to do it on my own.
Well, then you'll be working with people to help you.
Maybe we'll link you with independent living.
Oh, that's who everyone's been trying to get a hold of, but it seems like I can't get a hold of them.
You have to be more patient.
Andy, while being told he'll have to find a new place to go sometime soon, is ignoring these people, and he's always trying to dodge the fact
This
that
woman has
he's
no
gonna
chance.
have to live
It's like she's
independently
trying to
one
describe
day,
the color
that he
blue
is
to a
an
blind
adult and
person.
He can
What a
live
tard Andy
independently,
is.
and he really doesn't need a caregiver. He hates that thought process. So, whenever they tell him this, he starts acting like he doesn't know how to do anything. And as usual, these people are super blunt with Andy because they're getting annoyed with him at this point, and Andy just takes what they say and makes it a whole nother thing. And he doesn't care about what they really meant. It only matters how he took it. About how
he thinks if he has an autism diagnosis, then he'll get like 24-hour care, when it's like that's not what autistic people receive, Andy.
Andy took it. As I said in the beginning of this video, we're all living in Andy's world.
Everybody has consistently tried to help you. But
yeah, but you don't help me.
Convince yourself of what you need, and I think when you do that, you don't leave yourself open for options to learn new things.
It's pretty apt.
I'm smart. Show me the stuff how to live on my.
You don't convince yourself.
It's really putting it simply.
Has consistently tried to help you.
Everybody's tried to help you.
But you have convinced yourself of what
convince
you
yourself
need,
of what
and
you
I
need.
think when you do that, you don't leave yourself open for options to learn new things.
In other words, you've made yourself too entitled.
I'm smart.
I'm smart.
Show me the stuff how to live on my own. Tell me I don't need a group home. I don't want a group home because it'll be sensory and friendly living with other people. But I need help.
Okay, but you have to allow people to help you.
I need help.
And how can I allow someone to help me when no one's on the right page?
Because you keep telling everybody what you need instead of listening to the professionals telling you how to go about these things.
So I don't need to express things that's wrong with me. Okay, fine. I won't do that anymore.
That's not what we're saying. Okay.
Well, it's the way I'm taking it.
Okay.
You heard it yourselves. It doesn't matter about what she meant. It only matters about how Andy took it. Andy non-stop keeps showing his true colors through all of these moments. And Andy's antics on the internet are getting him in somewhat trouble, so hopefully something else can be done in the future about Andy and his antics. But I don't know. He's got plot armor like a motherfucker for real. So I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please make sure to like the video if you did, and make sure to comment how you feel about all this, and make sure to sub to the channel if you haven't already, and make sure to hype up the video using the hype feature down below. And as always, love y'all.
Thanks. And I think
So the cops keep
Chilla does a bit more coverage on it.
I don't want my caregiver with me. I don't feel comfortable. I want her out of
We'll
my
skip
house.
ahead.
How's it going today, guys? Andrew Ditch has been on an absolute rampage for the last couple of weeks. Almost every single week, this guy is either harassing one of his workers, calling the cops and making them deal with it, or just being a nuisance to the public. Andrew Ditch fakes a lot of things, but he cannot fake being a nuisance. Andrew Ditch is just the ultimate rage baiter, and he takes it out on whoever's within his vicinity. I mean, he will not stop until his goal is accomplished, being an agent of chaos and ruining everybody's day around him. Honestly, he puts Xbox 360 kids to shame. The dudes who are playing Modern Warfare 2 would be in awe of his ability. But not only is Andrew Ditch been the living ACR noob tube combo, he's also doing some very heinous stuff. As you guys may or may not know, Andrew Ditch has a past of saying some very explicit things about people he shouldn't, and this was probably one of the worst, except for the time when he was demanding that a person of not the right age had to be in his room and play Fortnite with him. It was very disturbing, and this nonetheless. Andrew Ditch claimed that something very inappropriate was happening with one of his caregivers, which led to police officers having to show up at his front door and him having to argue his way out of it. And when I say argue his way out of it, just start rage baiting them. See, Andrew Ditch will do this all the time. This is just a little game to him. He'll say something heinous, cops will come, somebody will talk to him about it, and it's just like a way for him to make somebody's day worse. This is what he lives for, whether it be the police officers, his caregivers, his literal parents. It doesn't matter as long as he's able to play his strange little game. And really, you could almost see this coming a mile away, because Andrew Ditch had started his little police run just a little bit back. He was actually making his caregiver's life a living hell at first, and when that grew less entertaining, he moved on. But let's go ahead and jump into the video with him starting with his caregiver.
I'm okay, ma'am. I'm an adult. I'm part of the community, and it's against the law to deny me access to the community.
Who do you live with? Himself. I never denied him.
And I can share with you the exact laws.
I don't have to deal with your mistake. I mean, your disrespect. I don't have to. I'm not obligated to just because I work for you. Just like if your chief came to you right now disrespecting you, you don't have to deal with it. Right. So wait, you're just a caregiver then? I'm just a caregiver. Oh, caregiver? Okay, and he
social neglect.
Hey, ma'am.
Social neglect in the context of disability services.
And the cab driver is reporting her to Adult Protective Services.
Andy, what are the rules? He's not allowed to be by himself. He has 24 hours here. But I just want to go home. My company, they're not trying to find another caregiver for it. I don't want to stay here. I don't. Wait, that's something I tried to, but I'm still.
God, what a cacophony. And we got like Tofia Bot there.
I mean, you gotta understand.
I am not being given proper
He
help.
knows what's going on. He just, you can have a full
I'm not competent. I have doctor's notes and medical records. That's discrimination. Hey, ma'am, what's your name?
She's not discriminating.
Hey, ma'am, what's your name? You're not permitted by law to make that diagnosis of me. I'm not competent. I have medical records that's against the ADA. And, ma'am,
Yeah, he wants someone to just wipe his butt all the time.
Report or the county paperwork from the county administrator for emergency management. I'll be right back. Because you know my medical needs and disability needs. Cannot deny me help, ma'am. It's not your position to. Now I have to stand up for my rights. And if I have to stand up for my rights, I will.
You gotta feel for each and every one of these workers and headphone listeners for this video, because somehow Andrew Ditch has made like the left or the right just a little bit louder. I don't know how he managed to do that. I tried my best fixing it, but it was a mess. I'm sorry, but back to what we were saying, the real person to be feeling sorry for right now is each and every one of these caregivers. You can hear it in this woman's voice. She's so defeated. She's like, I deal with this every single day, officer. I want you to take me to jail right now. Is there any way we could get that scheduled? Like, take me there for a couple of hours and we can just call this quits so I don't have to deal with this guy? We only get 15 minutes of their entire life. This is her every day for about 8 to 10 hours. I bet caregivers work 12-hour shifts. I wouldn't be surprised. She
I remember
like an
that
NPC
comment
who came
from
across
last
a curse
time.
ring in an RPG,
I think you've
and she's like,
already
please,
watched
please,
this
protagonist,
one.
take this ring off
Swole
of me. I just want to
LOL.
go home. I just want this to be over with. Is there any way we can get this done? And all while you're pleading to this cop to just somehow get this guy to go back.
Okay. Yeah, we get it. We get the point. Andrew Ditch is the autism faker. He's a faker. Is Phil live? Wow, nice shirt, Phil. Looking very Mickey Mousey.
And then there was the day I had the day off in the middle of the week, right? Finally, last night, I got back to the workout, and it was a good one. Ooh, it was a good one. Because when you don't work out for a few days, then you go back and you do your normal workout.
Like, who misses
and now
this?
It's harder because now your body kind of,
Who's like, oh, I'm missing out on some primo workout talk.
Now I'm feeling the burn worse. Like
Ooh, he's feeling the burn, you guys. Pretty cool, huh?
My legs were burning.
His legs were burning.
I got it done.
He did it.
After the fact, I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Today,
So
I'll be like sore. It's usually not the day
You'll be
after.
sore.
It's usually 2 days after when you really start to feel the burn.
It's either this or Pokemon. Just totally insufferable, unwatchable garbage. What are you going to talk about next, Phil? Just find out. Dead air.
Oh, it's pretty obvious none of you have ever worked out, humans. All you guys on Kick, yeah, you guys just
Now
sit around
that
on
I'm
the
done
internet all
lying
day.
about taking down Raw, let me get back to lying about exercising.
And then he's just like shitting on Kick Chat because that's what he thinks, like he corralled the detractors to giving him money. And like that's his big victory lap. He's just like, yeah, all those people from the Kino Casino don't like me, and then I said fuck Kino Casino, and now Kick Chat is just full of people who hate me, and so they're there for me to shit on and call them stupid and call them fat and call them ugly. Yeah, that's gonna make me feel good. It's gonna make me feel so good. And it's like, has it? Has it really made you feel any better? Like, I guess you might be having some fun for a little bit at the time, but you just end up making your future worse for yourself. Just sitting there and just being like, oh, fuck you guys. I'm smart. You're all dumb. What is this? You're going back to the Ren Fair. Not only is this like a PNG at this point.
My wife to
like,
pick up a bunch of meat, so I'm going to try to just do carnivore starting over the weekend. I did like carnivore light the last 3 days. Sometimes it's hard when you have like we had like a bunch of food in the fridge and freezer, and I'm like, well, I don't want to waste that. Like I bought, orange chicken and stuff like that. Like I'm not going to throw it out, but I probably should. But I'm going like carnivore light. I don't want to waste food.
Watch videos of people making trash food.
Yeah, right. We just saw Pog. Yeah, I don't
after seeing the Pog, it's like, oh, I don't want to waste food.
Yeah, I didn't. But it's really, really hot here right now this weekend. We've got some plans to go around. It's opening day of the Ren Fair. It's always really, it's going to be really hot and humid there, but that's always a good time. Maybe do some swimming.
I don't think you're allowed back to the Ren Fair, Chair.
Like rehab, I got start some rehab on my knee. But
how's the knee doing?
Good. I mean, I don't know if you're here. I think I read out like the results. So the ACL and MCL are intact.
Okay.
And there's just like this sack of water that's behind your knee. I don't know if it like uses it for lubrication. It's fluid, mystery fluid. I guess that exploded, which is why like it was. I had like all this. Yeah, I could see all this fluid in my leg. Like I can move it. And it was
Who wants to hear about this?
So I was reading up on
Jeremy,
how to get rid of that.
this is
so
bad
you just have to, like,
content.
put your leg over your head, like
So
you do.
you're not-
And then you do like crunches with your foot and like ankle twists to like get your muscles to reabsorb the fluid.
Oh, so
I've
they're
been
not
doing
going to
that.
train it?
Well, I'm trying to avoid that. So
I would try to avoid that too. So
yeah, so I've been doing that every night. And we'll get in the news because I just say what's really funny. Anybody maybe in chat I could feel it moving.
Oh,
like it's like if you ever drank something really hot and you can like feel it like go down into your tummy. I could feel like the when I was doing those like exercises. I started watching this new show called The Institute. It's not bad. It's pretty like run of the mill. Like
thanks.
The government runs this program. They kidnap kids who are either telepathic or have telekinesis, and they turn them into like weapons essentially. But it's pretty good. Anyway, I've been watching that, and I'm just like on the floor, like I just like doing like my. It's hoping I'm like
he's just like a Dear Diary streamer.
It gets reabsorbed. I think it will. It seems
It's
like it's much better.
What
since
Wings
I started doing that. So
just like he starts up a stream and just like wants his own therapy session. And okay, so he is pulling up shipping labels.
Lance says why
on stream,
and Tyler says why did I do it? And Lance says yeah.
Whoops.
Tyler
and Melanie doesn't even say
anything.
Hatred.
Some hate
like
can't be
she's clearly surprised and like
oh
no, but doesn't say anything. And then Jeremy is like, oh, shipping labels. Like just doxed a couple of his customers. I'm sure they're gonna buy more from you, knowing their customer info could be leaked at any moment because you're just that dumb.
So that's good.
That's nice.
Continue reading.
Lance says why, and Tyler says why did I do it? And Lance says yeah.
Whoops.
Tyler says I had enough of his hatred. Some hate can't be negotiated out.
Shipping labels.
If I'm able.
Come on. Oh, what Jahaka Papa have to say today? He's not feeling good today. I think he's going to have a seizure.
Poor guy. Oh no.
I can always kind of tell. Like he rarely has them now. Are you good, Bob? Thank you. Yeah.
Cute.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's go back down here.
He can't be a bad guy. Look, he has a dog.
Thanks for this.
Cringe. Like, is that just the content? Like half, or not even half, just more like 30-40% political commentary, and the rest is just like your own personal life that you just talk about nonstop. You can add that to the channel point redeem list for a little bit later. More faithful sheriff being fucked with? That might be fun.
Like, look, this guy right here. Come on. You gonna tell me he's not doing it on purpose? I'm not stupid. I'm sorry.
Okay, wow. I'm gonna come visit you at.
Okay, you can shut the up and get off compound now.
Dr. Chud, they think they can keep us apart.
We got the hacker back that has my name and HQ.
Dr. Chud,
over.
Dr. Chud, they think they can keep us apart.
Yeah. It's like, you're off panel, you're off panel, you're off panel, you're off panel. You think you complain that I'm power
GTA
tripping?
roleplay, huh?
Dude, like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah, I'll kill you.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
dude,
So he's a
I
sheriff.
respect that. I respect who.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interject. I just agreed. Blue's the worst.
Okay, see, come here, sir. Come here. That is disrespectful. We're having a conversation between two hires about, and Blue is a nice guy, and I just got done telling you I respect the hell out of him because you don't take no shit.
I'm trying to do a clip.
No, I'm just saying, I don't mean the worst
hey,
like person. I just mean he likes to power.
What's the
trip.
matter?
Hey, come here. I'm gonna talk to you for a second. Come here.
Great.
I want you to go into the barber
Very
and change
cringe.
that ridiculous hair. Okay, it's not professional. All right.
I mean, they hired me and let me wear it like this.
I'm asking you nicely, and if I have to ask you 2 more times, it's not going to be so nice. Do you understand?
Okay, well, I was told that this hair is fine. They just told
It's
me
not.
it used to be green. They just told me it
Do you
had to be
see
a
what
natural
who told
color.
you that? Who told you that?
I don't remember what his name was.
Okay, we see
What
my
a
uniform.
boring way to
I'm
roleplay.
Captain.
Role-playing
You are a
as...
patrolman. I'm your superior officer, and I
As a
expect
stiff.
you
I'm
to
pretty sure it was a
listen, or I'm
lieutenant
gonna-
that told me.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm higher than him. So I override his authority. Okay? So I'm telling you that that hair is not appropriate and I need you to change it. Do you understand me?
Okay, is that like I need to change it right now?
Yes.
Like, I mean, the barber shops, I mean, you're going to spot me the money to pay the barber?
In this building on the 3rd floor, you go to the locker room, there's a free barber shop.
We may need to go somewhere private.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, yeah. Also, it was
Someone
something
I made a
that
tick about.
told me.
Oh, clipped. Hey, sir. hey, Elijah. He just said my in real life name. Right here.
No, it was that told me.
There you go.
What the fuck
Also
is that?
known as Dr.
Ban him!
Judd.
Ban him!
Yeah, see there.
He said my name. Ban him!
When I've been through legal,
He broke the
channels,
role
they
play.
didn't told me what to
He
do.
just
against
said
the
Dr.
rules.
Chud, and he just
No,
called me
I
Dr.
didn't.
Chud.
No,
So
I'm
what do you want
talking
me to
about.
do?
No, I'm
literally
saying.
recording.
What do you want me to do about that?
I'm saying.
Lieutenant, this is not a TV show. Please
I'm saying.
Doxing me. Look,
I'm
he's
saying.
saying my real name.
He told me that it was okay to have my hair
I
like
don't know what the
this.
fuck you want me to do. But I don't know. They didn't explain to me. And I've been at a 5 hours legal course. I don't know
Yeah,
what
show
I'm
some
supposed to
show
read.
some respect.
That's doxing his real name.
He's doxing
I'm
my
not
real
doxing
name.
anything. How am I supposed to
This
know
is-
that's your
he's saying
name?
my
The
real
dude,
name.
clip it
whoever
and
I
make a
talked to
report.
said that was his name. That is exactly what he said. And if
Okay,
that's your
then,
real name, you guys
deal
have a
with that,
bigger
Duke.
problem.
You have permission if whatever that law
You
is.
guys
I
have
no
a,
idea
if
what that
if
law
that's your
is.
real name, you guys have a
What?
bigger problem because
He's a
whoever
stab.
trained me told me that his
You
name
clip
was
this?
and then said he also goes
Please
by
Clip it,
Dr.
report
Chud.
it.
Please clip this.
I mean, it's fine.
My
Please
clip
do
is
clip it
broken.
because you guys have a problem.
Yeah, I got it. Well, who trained you? What's the problem? I
He
mean,
just
why
said
are
his
you
name was
bringing up here?
Just
when
call
I asked him.
No, he's trolling. Clearly, just open F5, get admin down here.
That's all
Clip
he
it.
said. He said his name was.
You could roleplay as anything, and you
He
roleplay
says
as like
something
the
about
most
living on
boring person ever.
Something or another.
Clip it.
I don't know.
Clip that.
Like, I don't know why I'm getting punished.
Write his
because
name
somebody
down.
else wants to throw out your real name as their name.
Yeah, you're gonna be right here. You have. They're gonna ban you from the server permanently.
For
Open
what?
that F- Get it? Clip that where he starts
Okay, I
saying my
opened
real
F5.
name, our address.
So wait, so both of you live at.
Yeah, see, he just did it.
Just did it again. Stop it.
Bannable offense.
Dude, I'm dude, literally.
I know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There are people after my ass
That's absurd. Wait, why are they after you?
because they don't like. Second graders say that. They call you a wussy and you're a sissy. What the heck? That's not homophobic or nothing.
Oh,
And-
they're all too soft. It's like they think retard's a bad word.
Oh, you can't say that.
you can't
No,
say that here.
you cannot say that.
You really
that
can't
is,
say that.
that is
Bro, who just
officially
said that?
that is officially a bad word. That is officially
You
100% not gonna do that.
amongst brothers.
It's the first one's a warning, so that's just your first warning.
Yes,
Don't say it
you
again.
didn't know. You didn't know. Do not say that ever. They will island you for that.
If you say it again, you will get island.
Yes.
Yo, Jimmy.
Wait, so if I since
What does
I'm
that even
standing here and
mean?
I
You'll
heard
get
him
island?
one for that, do I still get my first warning?
I believe you still get a warning.
Oh,
So
okay.
bad.
Okay, that's good.
It's a good question.
Now, is that warning logged or is it like a day
Where'd
by
they?
day?
Why'd they
It's
run
logged.
away? Oh, I bet you the guy took him
That's
away with
fucking
a ticket.
retarded.
Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I got. Look, you guys. I love you too, like a brother. I, do.
I love you too, Joe.
Nah, bro. Nah, we good, bro. I
What?
mean, Duke, I got you.
Who
man.
just said that?
Who just said that?
Who just said that?
Guy next to you.
Purple hair?
Whoa.
Nah, this guy.
Who?
This guy right here.
Tell me now.
He
My
said
This
friend,
guy.
my friend, it was
Yeah,
not me.
this
My
guy.
friend, I have been silent. I have not said a word.
Now you changing your voice now.
My friend, no. My friend.
457. He just. Man, this is what I'm talking about.
This is what I'm talking about, man.
Too.
All these children. You docking people's real life names in a game. That's real funny.
W fail RP.
What's the
Dude, what are
button
you
to
talking
open my
about?
gun?
I thought, is this
Pull my
guy's
gun
name
out.
not right here to my
Pull
left?
my gun.
Yeah, he just joined the server.
Yo, did you
by the
just
way.
come from jail, buddy?
He just joined the server.
Did he escape still?
Straight beginner.
No, bro. This is the guy rested.
Definitely a troll.
Oh.
Who's a troll?
Hey,
Yo, where's he
can I-
going?
can
The
I
dude with
talk to
0
a
hours
captain
on the
real quick?
server.
Who, that one over there?
Excuse me, Captain. You
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah, I troll and I put my content on YouTube. It's a YouTube.com/Dr. Chud.
Can I get a sergeant?
Told you.
Or
Wait,
anything
who's
higher?
Dr.
Me,
Chud?
me,
Dr.
me.
Chud?
I'm Dr. Chud.
Yo, somebody get this guy off panel. Yep.
No, I'm dead serious. I need somebody here.
Oh my god.
That is a sergeant or higher.
Sorry, I'm late.
What the hell?
He
Duke?
can't get in here.
Who was that?
Duke?
Huh? No.
Come on now. This got to be a troll. What the hell?
No, sorry. I was late.
A beginner 60443. I guarantee you you're a troll.
I'm not though.
Yeah, that thing's fucking sick.
Did you deviate?
Can we not break line,
I
please?
just moved it over there, closer. I can DV if you want me to.
All right. I'm getting your name ID. Because
I don't know. I don't know why he's
sir.
accusing
What did
me
I
of
tell you?
trolling.
It's his long lost twin, KJ.
I literally just joined earlier, and I wanted to join SWAT.
Oh, I joined earlier to look exactly like Duke. Oh.
How am I supposed to know what you look? I don't even know who you are, dude.
I have to say something to Red.
Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good.
What'd you say?
Cool. Is that my boy, my red-haired brother?
two Dukes. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Who's doxing?
Two Dukes is scary.
Who's doxing?
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Hey guys, why is there?
No, I mean, it's me reporting for duty.
He's a troll.
Dude, who's trolling?
Duke,
I told you.
brother.
Wait, who?
Like, I have no clue who you are.
Doxing Duke's real name. He just made it.
What do you mean he's not a troll? He's a beginner. He looks just like me. Why do you say he's not a troll? What the hell is
You
that?
just have the same taste of clothing, Duke.
Yeah, I
Doxing
mean,
Duke's real name.
you don't have a copyright on fucking beards.
Hey,
buddy.
Dominic.
Who's doing it, Duke?
Dr. Witness are being trolled
Look,
in
this guy right
GTRP.
here. Come
That's pretty
on.
funny.
You gonna tell me he's not doing it on purpose? I'm not fucking stupid.
I'm not stupid. Retard. Oh.
That's not very godlike of you.
I stopped immediately and I realized my
That's
mistake.
not. That's not very godlike of you.
All right.
You better pray
All
about
right,
that.
sorry.
All right, enough.
It's a
Enough.
slip of the tongue. I'm sorry.
Enough.
Retard.
I should be. I think these accusations should be thrown
Enough.
away because he just called me the R
It
word.
was an accident. I said I was sorry.
Enough.
This-
Enough.
God.
Clear calm.
I'm gonna roleplay as a dweeb who has the tone police.
Engelse mannen praten.
Hey, Dominic, how's it going?
All right, 1 second.
Spatoma.
All right.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Do it in the.
You're right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Come here, bro. I think I see a
Hey, one of your favorites.
Yeah, come here. Come on, see a recruit. I'm gonna go talk to
Yeah.
him.
Oh, how do you know his name? Oh, is my name? Oh.
That's Duke's real name. Don't say that.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Roleplay
Why
is
am I
someone
coming
who's
over
getting arrested.
Look, bro. Reality.
Sounds like fun.
Right? He's a part of this server. If you guys don't like it, you're free to leave. Okay.
Who?
Two.
Who's
Okay.
a part of this server?
2.
Oh, Duke?
Yeah. 2.
Bro, that's my homie.
I literally
The
just
last
met the
time-
guy.
The last time somebody came over here trolling Duke, this, that, and the third.
I knew a guy who
right?
did GTA RP.
Like
It
the
was
fact that
really
you're
weird.
using his real name as your character name is fucking proof enough, right? Okay. Understand this. The last time that happened, those people got hardware banned. So if you're down for that, I can get Peanut over here and we can get the hardware ban settled.
Yeah, ban this guy.
No, don't ban this guy. It's okay. Look, I don't want to get hardware banned.
It would be both of you.
Yeah, right, brother.
No,
What did this guy do?
Because you're the one that brought it up, bro. So
What did I bring
look,
up?
So look. This is where we're at.
He just
okay?
said that over there. That was the me who
This
brought
is
that
where
up.
I'm at, bro. You need to go get a name change, and you just need to fuck off,
Josh.
How do I get a name change?
or we can make this a bigger issue.
I want to join SWAT, bro. But like,
Yeah, I don't know
wanna
about that
leave
now,
PD.
bro. To be
I mean,
honest.
yeah, me too. That's why I
All
was
I
there.
did
I'm
was-
just trying to join SWAT.
All I did was pull out a
I'll
camera,
change my
bro.
name.
well,
I'll change my
You
name.
want,
like
you want to join
the-
SWAT, you can change your name, but if you keep
It's like the
trolling,
lolly
bro, it's
police
gonna
from
be an
VR
issue.
chat,
That's what I'm
but
saying. I wouldn't do it. I was sitting there quietly. So,
for boomers.
You know
Fine,
damn well
bro.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You're over here trolling, bro, and then you bring up Duke once he brings it up. Also,
No,
this
no,
shit,
no, no,
This shit needs
Duke-
to fucking stop, bro. Real talk.
What?
But the immense amount of trolls coming from his fucking stream, bro. To be real, like this shit is weak.
No, you can go ask him. Me and Duke are homies. Like that's my
That
boy.
shit is actually weak, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You think coming on here to troll a dude, bro, because of some shit? Like I know what happened, bro. Like I know what the fuck is going on, bro. But like sitting on a game to troll a dude that's just trying to fucking play the game, bro. Like come on, bro.
Real
Like
shit.
I get it, bro. I understand like that you don't agree with whatever the fuck he's doing, bro. I don't necessarily agree myself, but that's not for me to decide. You get me?
Yeah. So the reason I said what I said is
I'm
because when he
not
walked
really
away,
talking to you, Captain. I'm more talking to the
Yeah.
dude that looks like Duke and has
Yep.
Duke's name above his
Yep.
fucking head, bro. Like, dog, you're weak as fuck for that. That's not even a troll, bro. That's just weakness, bro. Deadass. Like, you're not even doing shit. Like, it's just.
I mean, some would argue that pretending to have authority in a GTRP server is weakness, but you know, we can agree to disagree.
I mean, pretending to have an authority in a GTRP server versus somebody being a fucking troll coming over here to start beef with somebody that doesn't even know you from Adam. That's crazy work. That's okay, bro. I mean, I'm just staff, bro. I'm just supposed to enforce the rules.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm not mad at you.
I don't have
cool.
fuck all authority, bro. I just say what I need to say. The fact that you're over here trying to troll because you just, dude, you just keyboard warrior is crazy work, bro. It's insane to me that it takes this level of petty weirdness, bro. Like you think Duke's weird, bro, but like this shit is weird. You want to be him, bro. That's crazy. You're his biggest fangirl. That's
I
crazy
am his
fuck,
biggest
bro.
fan. That's, I mean,
Yeah.
why else would I be here?
You're
pretending to be
definitely.
him?
Hey, bro, it's okay. You can be the faithful kitty too, bro. Don't worry about it.
I would love to be the faithful kitty.
That's crazy work, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
I would
act
love
like
to
a
be the faithful
dumbass, get
kitty.
treated
He like a
dumbass.
fan
It's
of
really
the
He has that
simple,
copyright,
that easy,
so
bro. That's true. Yeah, my fault, bro. My bad. You could be like the faithful dinosaur or some shit, bro. and
I
you
could probably
his,
be
like,
the faithful
favorite
chud.
person.
I don't think he's got that copyrighted.
That's crazy work. Hey, listen, dog. So what we're gonna do, dude, right? Is we're just gonna hardware ban you, cool?
I thought you said I could change my name.
Yeah, bro. But now that I know what you're here for, I'm just gonna hardware.
What do you mean now that you know? Wait, you mean to tell me that when I walked up looking like him, and then also had his name, you didn't know what I was here for? Is that what you're telling me?
It just doesn't matter. You're just gonna get hardware banned. It doesn't matter.
bro.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
hang on, give me a second. I love you, Dr. Chud. I love you. Don't ever forget that, okay? I'm gonna come visit you at.
Okay, you can shut the fuck up and get off compound now.
They just grab him.
Yeah, no.
No,
Or
but I
cuff
love
him.
Dr.
Did he
Chud.
just?
Literally
But I
shut the
love
fuck up and
Dr.
get off
Chud.
compound.
I love
Is that
Dr.
what I
Shoot him.
fucking heard?
And then just shoot him.
What the fuck is
I
wrong with
love
him?
Dr. Chud. I love you, Dr. Chud.
How did he?
Get the fuck out of here! Holy shit!
I love
How
you,
is he not
Dr.
dead?
Chud.
Right over there? Oh no, 6044.
Shoot him again.
I love you, Dr. Chud. Come on, please talk to me, Dr. Chud. I've never got to meet you before.
Are you that famous? Oh,
I
he's
love you,
cheating.
Dr. Chud.
He's cheating.
He's
love you, Dr.
cheating.
Chud.
He's supposed to be dead.
Cheater. Watch out.
Give
Stop
me a second.
fucking-
Let me
He
check.
leads this right back up.
Dr. Chud, please.
1-625. 1-625.
Please, Dr. Chud.
Is this guy right here?
Yeah, this guy's a
Please,
cheater.
no, it's this guy right here, Dr. Chud. He's cheating.
Don't say the name out loud, please.
Oh my god!
It's Dr. Chud. Nick, Dr. Chud. Dr. Chud, they think they can keep us apart.
We got the hacker back that has my
Get the
name.
hacker's
Chud.
back, okay?
Dr. Chud.
Over.
Dr. Chud,
Over.
they think they can keep us apart.
Yes.
They think they can keep us apart, Dr. Chud. Dr. Chud, we can be together forever now. We can be together forever.
Can someone take me out of cuffs, please? Yo.
Oh my god! Somebody's... What?
He's making me. The hacker's doing it.
What's a hacker?
God, I wish I could say it was
What?
me.
What?
Dude, you like my car?
What about a hacker?
Dude, you like my car?
There's a hacker around here. He's got my name as his username and everything. Let me get the video.
So that is your name? Okay.
He's
Dude, you
making
like
me
my
do
car?
Just so we
random
know.
emotes and stuff too.
Dr. Chud. I love you, Dr. Chud. Don't you love this, Dr. Chud?
What the
I
fuck?
love you, Dr. Chud. I love you so much.
Okay, can we get this guy banned now?
Touched right now.
It's okay, he likes it.
Dude,
As a man of
you're
God.
getting touched, bro.
That's good thing being my
Dr.
dude.
Chud.
Why don't you get in a car and just like drive
please.
away?
Please acknowledge
AJ.
me, Dr. Chud. I'm your biggest fan.
AJ.
Yo, dude.
Like if you're a better racer, maybe you can get away from him.
Biggest fan, Dr.
What?
Chud.
Bro, Duke, what the fuck?
I can't see.
I have no control over this. I'm not doing this. Okay, I've asked the guy
Duke,
to
you're getting
stop.
touched, bro.
No,
AJ,
dude,
that's
he's
the guy
touching
that
me.
leaks his real name and his address, bro. He's
Yeah,
getting banned again.
Honestly, you're just being. You're not helping, bro.
Guys are being jerks.
Yeah,
I-
you're
I'm
not
getting
helping,
touched
dude.
in
We're
the
stuck
butt, bro.
together.
What the-
I
We
don't
had a
care. You're
fun
not
time.
helping. Shut
We had a
up.
fun time last night, and now we're stuck together.
Duke, what's happening?
Some hackers on me.
I don't think you're supposed to use that word. Pretty sure you're supposed to call
Use
me a
what
wizard.
word? What are you talking about?
Pretty sure you're supposed to say wizard. Oh, hey guys.
Wizard.
Dude,
Hey guys.
this fucking asshole.
Me and Dr. Chud just can't keep his hands off
Can
me.
you shut the fuck up?
Dr.
No.
Chud just can't
Holy
get, he
shit.
just can't
No.
keep his hands off me.
Absolutely not.
Wait, are you a woman or are you a small child?
Are you?
What the fuck?
I have to.
You're good, Duke. You're good, Duke.
I have to leave if this is a small
Duke
child
is
here.
making me
Okay.
do this.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not
do it.
allowed
making me do this.
Duke is
40
not making me
digital
do that, you
miles
fucking
away from me.
weak dude.
Yes, he was. Duke was making me do that. I mean, Dr.
Shut the
Chud was
fuck
making me do that.
Get back in line, students. Get back
Oh,
in
I'm
line.
sorry. I'll get back in line.
Everybody in line.
I'll get back in line. Oh.
Oh no, he's getting arrested.
Yeah, that works too, but you can't
Okay.
move him.
Oh,
That's fine.
That works.
Bam!
Doxing people, dumbass.
This is what I'm gonna do. Just give me a
Okay.
minute.
Oh, hey, Red.
Who, me?
Leon? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
If you were on my
the
panel, you
Discord
should
is-
Oh
not
my
be
god.
talking.
It's invalid.
You should not be talking if you're on
Are
my
you
panel.
in-
Hey maatje, wat doe je mijn kanker?
This dude is the same. Is it
I
the
think you
same
can-
dude?
It's the same dude.
If you
It's
were
the same
on
fucking
my
dude.
panel, you should not be talking.
Ja.
Kanker of zo, kankerbuurtje.
Oh my god, this is so
Why can't
corny.
You and Dr. Chud are perfect for each other, quite
No, he's
frankly.
the same.
Ga even van een game
Die
aan,
meeste
van een
can't
hoedje,
shoot him.
dan lig ik echt
Yeah,
peper.
you and
he's
Dr.
using
Chud are
his
perfect for each
perms.
other.
He's using his perms that are on his other character.
Hallo,
That's
hallo,
the
hallo.
difference.
Praat tegen je, wat ga je weg?
Who's using perms?
Praat, blijf stilstaan mijn
You
hoedje.
can't shoot him.
You and Dr.
don't
Chud
worry.
are perfect for
Yeah,
each
but
other.
what you-
Why
Hallo.
can't I kill you, bro?
Because you're a bad shot, dude.
Ben
That's why you got kicked off the police
Yeah,
force.
there's
You keep
no way.
missing.
Yo,
That's why you
drop
got
him.
kicked off the police force.
Yo, Yappy, move, bro.
Yeah, move, Yappy.
You can't shoot when you
Quit
aim at
fucking
him.
yapping. If you were on my panel, you should not be talking.
Oh wait, no. It's gonna be
This fucking dude. Holy shit.
Yo, what the fuck?
Hey,
Where did
I
all
didn't
my
say
shit
anything
go?
to you. So why are you saying mean things about me?
Are you standing right? Get the fuck away from me.
What the fuck is going on?
What did
bro?
I do to you?
Nah, dude, he's supposed to be like IP banned. He's right
What
in
did
front
I
of
do
me.
to you?
Look at
I
him.
don't know. Hold
You're just
on,
being a
hold on.
dick. You don't
Everybody-
fucking
What did I
dox
do to
people.
Everybody,
you?
hold on.
I didn't dox him. I just read something from the internet.
Everybody go inside. Everybody go inside.
It's public information.
Yeah, but
Hey,
like,
I want to go inside.
it's not cool, bro. It's against the rules.
You're a bum, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie.
Go inside. Zero. Take Damon. Go inside.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Oh
Hello,
my
Dr.
God,
Chud.
bro.
Guys, follow me.
Hello, Dr. Chud.
All right, I'm following.
Here, let me just do this. Hello, Dr. Chud.
I could probably.
You're wearing me as a
reverse track
backpack
that
now,
too,
Dr.
but
Chud.
I ain't gonna get into that.
Hold on, watch out.
You're wearing me
I
as a
literally
backpack
like
now,
can't
Dr.
shoot him,
Chud.
bro. Holy fuck.
Do you have any inventory items that you would like to hand me to keep safe for you?
Yo. You messing me? I got
Dr. Chud?
Yeah, I messaged you.
Dr. Chud,
I'm
why are
so
they trying
glad
to
y'all
shoot your
use that
backpack?
Doing nothing, bro. What the fuck? It's not gonna work.
Hey, I think you tased the wrong Dr. Chud.
Tased
I'm the
him.
one. I'm the one on his back, not the
What
one
the
on the
fuck?
ground. You see how I'm not wearing the hat, so you can tell us apart.
Yo, what's your channel? What's your channel, bro?
It's Big Chief.
Big Chief. Big Chief doesn't do shit like this. Come on. You scared to tell us?
Yeah. Whoever's getting Dr. Chud banned from the server, trying to do that, you need to kick him off SWAT, because I love Dr. Chud being on the server.
No, because this guy's a fucking pussy. Just through and
Nah,
through.
I ain't gonna
Like,
lie,
actually,
dude. There's a lot.
I don't
of
know where
people
you
in
got. I don't know
PD
where you
was
got that
actually on him and
inclination, but I.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
like, what is he getting from this interaction now?
Absolutely nothing. He's a pussy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, it's gonna be
That
posted
is-
on my channel, Big Chief, later.
Mhm.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
Hey, Duke, do me a favor. Just log for a little while. We'll let you know.
I don't.
No,
think
Duke,
that's...
don't leave. Don't leave.
I'm not. Why can't someone just hardware ban this guy? I don't understand.
Don't leave, Doctor.
Someone tried to.
That's
I
not
think
how
that
it works.
was.
This is. I'm on my second computer,
He can
Oh
still
my
spoof.
fucking god!
It's
This
and then I'm
pretty
gonna come
easy
back
for
on
him.
my third computer.
nothing fucking better.
I'm
to
rich
do.
like that.
You know, it's like a federal
Oh.
crime what you're doing, right?
It's a federal crime to read something off the internet.
Okay.
No harassment.
Ignorant on purpose.
This is not
Alright,
harassment.
so-
You guys have been playing GTRP for too
You're
long.
Zay, right,
Okay,
Zay?
this is not real life
Zay.
harassment.
Yeah, that's me.
You guys are stupid.
We know it's not real life, but you're making it about real life.
Yo, Zay,
Yeah, I want to get hired for
and
SWAT.
Leon, come with me.
Huh? Thanks, Damon Blake. This is not harassment, by the way. If you guys
Leon,
think it's
come with me.
harassment, you need to get out in the real world.
No, this dude's.
It's not a federal crime to.
I'm a
It's not even a crime at all.
backpack.
Oh, so he's a child too.
Yeah, he is. Dr. Chud. That's his name. I am also a Chud. My name is Dr. Alan
Oh my
Chud.
fucking god!
Wait, so why is
Has anybody made an F5?
This guy is shit. He's not supposed to do.
Really? What
Which
gave you
guy?
that inclination?
The guy on Duke's back. We
Well,
can't
he's
do
trolling?
anything to
Can
him.
I kill him?
He's not trolling. He's
Yeah,
doing
sure,
something
kill
way
me.
fucking worse.
Yeah, sure, kill me.
You can't, bro. It literally
me!
won't let you
Shoot
go.
me!
So somebody come outside.
Yep.
So we're gonna be riding together.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
there he goes.
Oh, did he log off?
Motherfucking force. All right, yo, I have a question though. Why are you doing this to him?
Why am I doing what?
Why?
He's a
Why are
bad
you
guy.
like harassing?
He's my.
him?
I'm his biggest fan. I love Dr. Chud.
I'm back on the fucking
He's my
force,
favorite
bro.
content
I
creator.
hate the gang so much. Hold on. Clear comms.
Yeah, guys, shut the hell
Why
up.
are you
Excellence is talking.
Yo, first of all, why are you
That is
doxing
the
his-
same ID as the person on the beach that we were by.
It
and
sure
before
is.
ramming us.
It sure is.
Why are you doxing his real address? Okay, still, but why are you like, putting his name as your name?
My name's Dr. Alan Chud.
Okay.
His name is his name Alan Chud.
Your last account.
Oh, he has
Sorry, I'm not supposed to talk about that. I was character wiped. I was character killed.
Alright, what
I can't talk about
do
that.
is
He's such a tough guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and call the tie hack over here. Alright.
Any hack is not answering.
They're not?
No, it's been 5
Alright,
minutes.
here.
gonna check your whole fucking PC.
Here,
Hey,
hold on.
I hate to tell you guys, but I am anti-hack.
Yo,
It's just not true.
Josh, come here.
That is true.
Well, what are you using? Are you using what is it called?
I'm using my.
Oh no,
admin
that's terrible.
permissions.
What are you using to hack?
My
That's-
admin
that's why-
permissions.
what is it
Because I'm
called?
anti-hack.
The spoofing kid shit.
No, I'm
Like
I'm an
who
admin.
promotes it?
Can you guys
Pepper, I'm trying to.
The black dude.
Let him do.
Do
his
I look
thing.
black?
Do his thing.
10-4. I think we need some songs.
My
Hold on,
YouTube.
give me a second.
Elijah Worldly promotes it. a
I
lot.
think we
What's
need
it
some
called?
songs too.
I'm just trying to figure like what are you getting from this actual interaction
my-
here?
Oh, Dr.
No one
Chud,
here-
you're still here.
No one here is on your side. You know that, right? Like no.
You will be once you know who that guy
Well,
is.
you know what?
But why is he targeting him specifically?
No, I'm his backpack.
Don't-
We're
don't-
twins.
don't
dude.
worry about
we,
that.
We got separated
Just,
at birth, but I
We
found
figured
him.
that out.
Just don't interact with him. Don't
his
give him
backpack.
any attention.
I don't know why you think that I want any of you on my side. I mean, you guys all might as well be named Dr. Chud, for real.
Who made a ticket for perma use?
So I get that is his actual name, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't go
anti-hack,
around and
so
tell every
not
person
really a
named
whole lot
that
you
in a
can do
game
about
that
it.
they
Where
are
we
not
going?
allowed
What's going
cause
on today,
doxing.
Dr. Chud? I don't know
Sure,
why we
other
can't be
can be
friends.
named that in the world.
Yeah, you can name
Yes,
yourself
that's me,
anything
Dr.
as long
Chud.
as it's not a name that someone else already
Dr. Alan
has,
Chud.
or else that's doxing.
Yeah, I'm Dr. Alan Chud.
He has perms on his other account.
It doesn't
I
matter.
doesn't
Delta,
matches.
come on. He's spoofing, bro. Yo, Delta, come
No,
on.
I've got perms.
Duke
I'm anti-hack.
Oh, Dr. Chud.
Yeah, the guy's here. He's made a ticket for.
Come on, Barosif. What are you arresting that guy for?
He's saying
Yeah,
Dr.
Duke.
Chud too.
Duke.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did just hear that.
Okay.
No, don't F8. Just come back.
Guess that other
Can
Ludwig out there is
somebody
doxing you.
unhandcuff me?
It's the guy in cuffs.
you are actually anti-hack on your other account, I'm getting shit, bro.
What? No! No, don't do that.
Yo, what's your ID on your other?
Yes, I can.
What's your ID on your other source?
None of your fucking business.
I mean, we can just go.
Let me know where you need me to send the clip. I have several.
Anti-hack. I could just go through all anti-hack and see who's not on.
Using poems from his other.
Chris, come here.
Let's go.
I'm about to fucking crash.
Clear the
my
fuck
game.
out. Yo,
About to
clear the
crash
fuck
out?
out. Clear the fuck out. Clear the fuck out.
Dogs,
This dude right here. And
I'm just
Why do you
here.
pack
I'm
it,
trying to
bro?
meet
Like,
Dr.
what?
Chud. Have you heard Dr. Chud's on this server?
Bro, you can't come back, gang.
Oh, I will.
Why?
Because I love Dr. Chud. He's my favorite
that
content
is.
creator.
ban that dude
This guy. Who made the report?
right there.
The guy on the
That
floor
dude.
over there. Yeah.
You're on
What did he
Not
do?
me.
Ban that dude.
No, I know
Not me,
not
this
you.
guy.
I know not you. I'm saying, like, what did he
Standing next to me,
do?
making me nervous.
Jason, he's right here, bro.
Shut.
Dude,
Ban that
okay.
dude.
All right. Is it? Wait, what did he do?
I got two with me already.
He's one of the trolls that come in. He's one of the dickheads that doxed him. So
Docs 2, Dr. Chud.
Did you just? Are you kidding me right now? He's a beginner.
I'm sorry. I thought that's what your name was.
No, it's. Oh, are you?
I
Gotta,
thought-
you gotta be kidding me, Ben.
it's just
Dr. Chud.
hold on.
All
Dude,
right,
hold on.
flipping.
Same dude.
Wait,
Wow.
what the fuck? No way.
Yeah, he took an anti-culture. It's the same dude.
Oh, Dr. Chud.
That's
Dr.
Dude.
Chud. I love you, Dr.
Same
Chud.
dude.
Don't respond. Don't
Yeah.
respond.
Oh,
Don't
Dr. Chud.
What the fuck?
I'm
Please don't respond.
I'm gonna F8. We're just gonna put the kids to
Dr.
bed.
Chud.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah,
Do
go
your
put
thing,
the
bro.
kids to
Just go.
bed. Go put them to bed.
It won't work. It won't work. I don't know why, but it's not letting me shoot
Just want to try.
either. Go for it. Go for it.
Whoa,
Look.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
He's got anti-head.
Police
He's got
brutality.
anti-head.
Yeah, he's got.
Police
Yeah.
brutality.
Sorry,
Oh,
Dad.
wait,
Hey,
shot the
I
wrong
called
guy.
admin. I called admin.
Yeah, what'd you need? I got that. I got the call.
This is fucking Peanut's problem.
Yeah.
We
Don't
might
fully
have to get,
accept
like, a
it.
big
That's
dog
what I
to do
need.
Yeah, I
He's got
accept it.
anti-head and
Peanut
shit.
haunted. And they wanna-
You actually got good cheats, bro. Holy
Peanut
fuck.
are haunted.
I'm surprised, bro.
does.
Let's see bums
Look
just
at
get
that,
some
bro.
$5 cheats, gang.
On Funday.
Like I said, I'm
he
big
bought that
ballin'.
good shit.
I got a lot of
He
money.
bought
Ballin',
the
bro.
good
I got
shit.
money to blow,
He bought
fellas.
the GitHub backs.
Money to blow. Go buy another
Hey,
account.
you
get
got
banned
that shit
me,
from
alright?
Elijah Worldly, right?
Yeah, I actually
So you
did.
got
Go-
We want your
go buy
money, and
another
we're gonna
account
have
from me
so
real
much
quick.
fun playing
Red.
using your money to make the server awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
want you.
facts,
Hey, you
bro. I
changed
mean,
your-
thank you, bro. Hey, keep spending money, bro. We like that.
Give them
What do you
your
mean you
money.
like
It
that?
makes me
We on that.
happy because
Ooh,
I'm gonna
boy.
have so much fun rolling
Yeah,
around
shit,
with my
we
team.
might
love
get a
this
fucking-
team.
we might-
Please
we
give
might
them
get a
money.
fucking-
I love you.
We might get a fucking
love you,
BP
Mrs.
on this
Witnesser.
shit.
That went through his fucking head. Are we
Jesus, he's
serious?
like stuck to her, bro. It's crazy. Hey,
Hello.
Pepper, just F8.
Tell your
Go-
husband
go
to
up.
come back. I love
Did he
him.
kill her or?
Alright, just
Get in
it's
the-
Come on, fellas. We're going on an adventure.
What?
Wait, what? Yo!
Wait, nigga, how?
Wait,
This is
what?
my car now.
Wait,
Where we going?
Who is that?
who is it?
Where we
No, I'm
going?
getting out, bro. I'm getting out.
Oh.
Wait, nah, that's how the. Bro, this nigga is weird, bro.
Bro, you're weird, bro.
Wait, that shit.
Oh,
How the
shit, my
heck you
fault,
do
my
that,
fault.
bro?
I meant to.
You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, you're
No,
not
he
gonna be able
doesn't
to
even
do
let
it.
you
though.
shoot at him.
If you're talking though, you're getting off my panel.
The fuck is anti-hack?
I am anti-hack. Hey, quit that. That
No,
hurts.
you're
Annie.
Hey, quit that. That hurts.
Does that feel good?
Quit.
I know you like it.
Quit. It hurts.
Did I pounded your mom, dickhead?
That's pretty good. Still working on this. I'll make more progress for sure tomorrow. Heck yeah, making good progress, fast progress, thanks to the power of Grok. I was about to say the power of the internet, but that's what Boogie says. Let's see who to go raid. I do have to cut this short. That's something I need to go take care of, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same channel, same place. Kershey. Not a whole lot of people are streaming right now. let's go raid the Foxu. Thank you everybody for hanging out, stopping by. Thank you, Dominic.
Thanks
you,
for the
Lonely
stream,
Soul.
Dr. Chud.
I love Dr. Chud. It's my favorite streamer.
Look at him.
Wow,
Just
thank you, Zara.
Just so it's clear to chatters, the BGM is AI remixes.
Thanks, everybody. Be back tomorrow. And
Move the
we can
fox
start
to
the new
bottom
schedule
left.
where
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm here
Oh, the
for a
video
longer
stopped.
stretch of
Hold on.
time. How about that?
Hold
May the
on.
good blood guide
You're
you,
right,
everybody.
but also, hold on.
Holding.
Oh. That's okay. I'm sitting on chat now. They can fluff my tail while we watch videos.
Nice.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're having a very coarse birthday party. Welcome. What state is it in? Massachusetts. It's in Revere, Massachusetts, at the Sunoco.